morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I saw that it posted that and I was like, I should probably get rid of that off Nightbot, otherwise I'll forget and I'll leave it there and it'll just cause more confusion. I'll have to tell Nightbot off again. Good morning though. Let me just wiggle down the music a teeny tiny bit. There you go. Good morning, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well, and good morning, Sleeves. I hope everyone is having a good day. Let me switch to this one. Hello. Is my light high enough? Do we need higher light? No, I think it's, oh, God. There you go. Fine. It's fine. Whatever it is, it's fine. Welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh dear. Good morning, Kim. Hello. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm all right. So tomorrow I'm going to a craft fair and then Booptober starts on Sunday. So we have a very exciting weekend. I am going to try and stream Sunday. Again, it's not in my schedule anymore, but I'm going to try and stream this Sunday just because it is the first Sunday of Booptober. And while I'm not fundraising until the 12th, I am very excited. I'm still very excited and I still kind of want to stream it. Even if I'm not fundraising that day, I'll just stream it anyway, kind of thing. But yeah, no, good things. Good stuff is happening and I am excited. We've fixed all the tech issues. I did have to do a couple other little bits and bobs last night, but it was very minor comparatively. So the form is working fine and people are able to edit their own stuff, which is good. We just wanted to have it this year so that if anyone needed to make any changes, because we're streamers and we're planning in advance, it is so common that people do need to change stuff down the line and like situations change. So when you have a big team of people and they're all having to go through you to make changes, it's like they're waiting really long times a lot of the time. And also it means that half of my time organizing is just sorting that out, which is not good for anyone because it means that a massive chunk of resources just goes to changing people's times when it needs to. So I want people to be able to edit their own, and they can again. So I'm very happy. Good stuff. I'm alright, looking forward to the weekend though. That's very fair, that's very fair. I've been looking forward to this weekend as well, though not that I work, so it's not quite the same, but yeah, you got paid, time to go watch it all go back out. Yay! See, because well, I guess that might change, but for now, like, the only payments I get are via Twitch and I never know when they're coming anyway, so every now and again I just get a random email that's like, BT dubs, you got paid this month. It's like, did I? Yeah. Oh dear, good times. It's, you know, I guess it helps the not having any financial responsibility, so you know it all goes through shiny anyway. For now I'll get there. I'm drawing a spooky drawing at the moment. I keep putting it down because I'm scared it won't look how I want, but I'm doing a horror tooth fairy. Ooh, heckin' nice, I like that. That's cool. Is that for Halloweenish time, or is it just that's just what you want your house to be? You want it to be like that? I do have a couple of spooky friends. I'm actually meeting up with one of them next week. Friends who, well, I wouldn't even say they're full spooky though. Spooky kind of like magical forest at night sort of spooky. So it's like cobwebs and maybe like stuff, but lots of mushrooms also. I don't know. Kind of foresty spooky, nature spooky, like skulls in a forest kind of thing. Sounds odd. How do you describe your friend's style? Like that. Skulls in a forest. You're gonna be in possession of some gorgeous prints. Heckin', you don't have to. Be very kind, but you don't have to. Like if you decided that this is the month of donuts, I won't hold it against you. It is for spooky bums. It's a digital drawing though. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Also, Falcon, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Already done? Oh god, I don't have my stuff open, really? Oh yeah, no, I have got a ping. Oh, Sleeves, thank you so much. I won't look at it while I'm live just in case, because I do have a habit of saying stuff aloud. But I'll have a little look and getting that sorted for you afterwards. It probably will miss today's post, so I'll probably drop it off tomorrow morning if that's okay, because they take the post at midday on Saturday. Yes, I'll get that done. Thank you so much. I'm new to digital art in the style that I've been trying, and I think it's going okay. I mean, you're welcome to share more if you like. You're welcome to. We'll always take more work in progress. I'm also trying to do some more digital art because it is, I'll be honest, I love traditional. I'm very biased towards traditional art. I love it. But it is cheaper and less material and less mess doing digital, so I'm trying to get better at digital just so that I am like creating less mess in my room, but also like it's a cheap way of learning more, I guess, because it doesn't use actual materials. Because I've been doing a drawing every single day, which you guys will never see, I don't think. This is just like that I've been doing since the mid-January, I've done a drawing every single day this year so far. I think I've missed a couple days here and there for illness, but like generally I've managed to do at least a small doodle, and I've been doing more of them digitally the last month, I want to say. Up until then it was pure traditional, and I've kind of started to move over just to see if I like it more, and I feel like it's going pretty well. Also, heckin' Kala, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, there's no rush. No, I want to get it out as soon as possible.
I shouldn't be awake, Bahu. Wow.
I shouldn't be awake. Why are you awake? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you get some good sleep soon. Welcome. I'm not really the best at digital art, but I try. Exactly. That's why I'm trying it, so I don't have to tidy up the mess. Yeah. Oh, you love oil pastels? See, I will say, I at the very least do not do too much of oil pastels or chalk. Most of my stuff is more threadish, which is, I think, a little easier because you can just get a brush, like one of them cat brushes, and just go, nope. None of that. Not a brush. The sticky wheely thing where you just go, nope. None of that in my house. Oh dear. No, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I am a good bean. I'm a hello, non-wholesome, mostly cast beans, and hello everyone who... I was gonna say, you saying that I'm wholesome for once? Me? The wholesome bean? Yeah. Jeans, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Good morning. We're going to be continuing with the way that we started yesterday. We redid the face, which is why it's taken this long, but we're going to fill in all the colors, and then we're going to do all of the fun bits. So filling in is a little bit not so exciting because you're just kind of going in the direction, and then we go back and shade, then we go back and add highlight, which I actually really like adding highlight. Because we do funky colors for highlights, I think it looks good. This will eventually be in a smaller hoop, and I do have other examples hanging around, so you can see what they end up looking like. They end up looking something like that, but it takes a minute. We get there. I fell asleep early last night after running errands, and now I can't get back to sleep. No, the body clock has been pushed off. Oh dear. Kala, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of embroidery because starting next week, things are going to get very busy. So for those who don't know, 1st of October is this Sunday, which means this is our last stream before Boobtober. I have been a bit over enthusiastic, and all of the Boobtober emotes are already in. I'm sorry. I've been very excited. So you'll have a Boobtober emotes for just a little bit extra long. Dear. But yes, we got that, and I'm very excited. I'm gonna buy some fabric to make a little jacket. Okay, I like a jacket, but I found this Halloween themed fabric and black fabric, and I want to do it in half block. Oh, that'd be cool. I love that. I love a good block color. I tried to bring in the wholesomeness index just to get you certified wholesome, but the whole stream was talking about that author you were talking about, so they stormed off into There is nothing unwholesome about Chuck Tingle. You are wrong. Dead Voice seems always good. I learned so much from just seeing how others do their projects. I will say I am entirely self-taught, so I apologize if I'm doing anything that is a bit like one thing that I have noticed that because I do my hoop backwards, and I always do my hoop backwards when I'm working on it. Like I'll pop it out to this side once it's finished, but when I'm working on it I always do it like this, and I've had quite a few people be like, is that right? Have I been doing it wrong? And it's like, no, I don't think so. I think you could do it either way, but I always do it like that. And there's a few other bits and bobs as well, so I apologize if it is a bit unprofessional. I can switch you to top down. I need to work out where I am though. So yeah, this is, if I get my tea over here, as much as I love you, tea, you're a bit warm right now. Eventually this will be in a hoop about this size, but we do the whole square just in case for the pictures and stuff like that. So we do a whole square, but it'll end up actually being only about yay big. That way it'll match the VV. And I think honestly these have ended up really good for each other because they do kind of just look like they're looking at each other from a distance, which is kind of nice. It wasn't intentional. I just, draw some poses, pick the one that I think fits it the best. In this case it was this one. If you're not familiar with Final Fantasy IX, this is Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, and this will be Garnet from Final Fantasy IX. This is a very specific outfit that Garnet wears in the very first disc. This goes away after that. I don't think she ever wears it again. But yes, so we have that. Just because it's very White Mage-esque. You can't see it yet because I do all of the big details a bit later. But yeah, my general work progressy stuff is do the outline. So the black here is all the thread now. So do the outline, fill in the bigger block colors with like little small stitches and just have them so they look kind of fabric-y. So that'll be all of that. And then once that's done, add shadow, which we'll be adding in purple. add highlight, which I think we're planning to add in pinks and blues, and then add any big details, like in this one VV, for instance, with the big cross across there. So stuff that goes over the top of that, and then going around for the background. That's generally how I do it. And it is kind of similar every time, honestly. I am getting into a bit of a positive habit.
Hello, jelly and fellow fish.
Oh my
Waving
God.
hand.
Waving hand. Brain, welcome on in. How are you doing? Brain, you're just in time. Wait, this is our last stream now till Booptober. Welcome on in. Thank you so heckin' much for 7 months. Jesus, I appreciate it. And I hope you've had a good week so far. I'm actually going to take the little tubey off this because it's making it not... Also, has you seen where I put my scissors? Oh, there it is. Has anyone watched me put my scissors anywhere again? Oh dear. But yeah, we started this one yesterday. Hopefully we'll finish her today. A meditating businessman? Meditating businessman. Wait. What have I missed? What have I missed? Someone tell me what I missed. I missed something. Oh dear. But yeah. We just got a couple days left. Is anyone out of interest? Because I know we have a lot of people from this community who are streaming for Booptober, which a big thanks. I really appreciate it. But is anyone planning on starting their fundraising on the 1st, like actually on the first day of Booptober? Out of curiosity, I kind of expect almost that someone is. I just don't know if they'd be in this community or not. But yeah, anyone planning on doing a first, like actual first day of Booptober stream? Oh dear. All right. So this thread's just a little bit funky. Let's just make the funk less. And I'm gonna have to trim off quite a big tail because one of the strands I think might have got a little caught. It's fine. Ah dear. Oh, that's the one that Shifty uses a lot. Is meditating businessman. I see. Oh dear. I think as I see Shifty a lot in their streams because although I guess I'm in Vile stream for like the first 2 hours of your stream normally, I think, and that's normally when I have to dip. Although to be fair, maybe doing Booptober. I have been up a little bit later than usual the last couple days. Maybe I'll actually be able to see more of your stream. We have actually got some really good, for the raid train at least, we got some good streaks appearing. I know Friday the 13th has a big streak in it now. It goes Anime, Isocia, Nior, Pel, or Pez, and then myself, Bateman, and Vile. It's just like, and that is, how much time are we covering from, I think that's from 10 a.m. my time to 4 a.m. the next day. That is nearly a full day of just boom, 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 boom. So we are getting there, And Doodle popped into the Discord. I saw that. I woke up this morning and I saw a ping and I was like, oh, has something gone wrong? Let me double check. And then I just saw it was Doodle entering and I was like, yes, easy. That's a nice one. That's not I don't have to worry about that. Silent hick. Oh dear. Yeah, I saw Doodle had joined. We'll see if Doodle has time. I know, I remember a while ago Damo saying that they had a lot on their plate at the moment, so I'm not going to hold them against them if they can't. But we'll see. It'd be lovely to have them as a part of Booptober again. But, I mean, it's lovely to have everyone as a part of Booptober again. We have so many cool people taking part. Dear knock on bookcase for no answers and no knots. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this particular thread has not been so bad, but the black thread yesterday that I was using was all over the place. And I think it is just because all of my threads are like hand-me-down, second-hand, maybe from a pack, maybe from like a birthday or something ages ago. So it's like all of my threads, they don't have like a lot of branding on them. They're not individual schemes that I've purchased. So I don't know if that's the way that you pronounce it. But yes, so I don't really know where they're from most of the time. And some of them are just better than others. And yeah, the black thread I used yesterday was oof. Normally I quite like the black thread, but whichever one I picked up, which I should have marked to be fair, whichever one I picked up yesterday was just like, it's gonna knot every single stitch and there's just no way about it. Oh dear. Also, I'm just kind of like mapping out where I want, because I want them to go down because the arms are going to go sideways. So just to contrast that, I want this to go down. So I'm just kind of marking out where I sort of want the direction of the fabric to go. Yep. Hopefully Doodle can jump on the raid trains. Yeah, that'd be sick. Honestly, they would really help as well because they start at 3 a.m. my time. And that is kind of where we're having the biggest gaps in the train right now. I can show you guys if you're interested. But yeah, like I think, like for instance, Friday, or actually let's go from Thursday from 8 p.m. UST. There's no stream then until like 8 a.m. the next day. It's the night times. The night times are when we have the really big gaps. And I do think a lot of it is because a lot of my audience is European or Australian and stuff like that. So we're on a different time zone. I don't have such a big American audience because I start so early. But if you're an American and you are looking to help us stream during Boobtober, we do have some really good gaps for you. I would also say probably, actually, like looking at some of the gaps, like if anyone could stream after anime on the Thursday, I'll probably pop some of this in the Discord later because yeah, it'd be good to get these going to somebody else. But if anyone was streaming on Thursday the 12th after anime, which anime finishes at 8 p.m. BST, they would have a pretty strong line of people going into them because it's me into Nick into Bateman who is doing a big challenge stream, and then into anime, and then it could be into you. So I feel like that would be a pretty good. It's not like you're getting more than one raid right now. It's just a strong roster of people before you. I don't know. I'll probably advertise these in the Discord a little bit later, just being like, if you want to help filling any gaps. Obviously, there's no pressure because it is, you know, to your comfort level. I want everyone who's taking part to not be pushing themselves too hard. I want you to be enjoying yourself first and foremost. But yeah, if anyone was looking to do any streams for charity or some extra streams, there are definitely some times we could use people. Ah, dear, California here? Cav, are you looking to stream for charity by any chance? Are you looking to do a charity stream next month? We have a huge charity drive going on next month with a big team, and we're doing a raid train from the 12th to the 18th of October. And if you're looking to fill any gaps at nighttime, I tell you, we got some good old gaps for you. I can advertise you some gaps, some gappage in the train where people are not sure who they're raiding into yet. Because that's the thing, is like right now there are just spots where it's like people are going to be raiding but they don't have a target. That could be you. You could be that target of that raid. Oh dear. Yip 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 yip. Quita! Good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. We're just continuing with yesterday's embroidery, getting some more of the garnet done. I had like a sleep on it and I've looked back and I actually really like the face now. It's ended up, I'm so glad we redid it. So anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we had like a really big unpicking session where I was just kind of looking at the face and it just wasn't looking quite right. And it was like, the expression wasn't quite right, it was too complicated and it didn't read very well, which, you know, it can happen with embroidery, unfortunately, because you're using thread, so it's like, it can sometimes, if you're doing too much detail in a small space with like a certain thickness of thread, yes, it, funnily enough, can lose what you needed to be able to see. So yes, we were having a bit of a, I don't know about this, I don't know if it's working, so I decided to unpick it, and like, unpicking embroidery is not very fun. Although, to be honest, I think I was a bit distracted yesterday anyway, because I don't remember it not being fun yesterday in particular, but in general, it's not very fun. But actually, yeah, it made a huge difference. Oh dear. Doodle stream times would be super helpful. They would. If Doodle is planning to join the raid train, it would be super helpful. But again, like, whether she's busy or not, it's up to her. That's all good. That's all good. Purple, good morning. Oh my god, I feel like I've seen a lot of you. Hell yeah, because we were in Blapples. And now we are here. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Also, the costume progress that you popped in the Discord, and I think I saw it on the Discord, and I immediately also saw it on Instagram. They just happened to pop up at the same time. It looks really good. It's, oh my god, it's so much work. When you see it all together, it's so much heckin' work, but it looks really good. Oh dear, what would I have to do? Just advertise a dono link. So it's fundraising is to your comfort level. Lots of people do different things. If you want to stream and just be like, by the way guys, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. If you, like, breast cancer can affect anyone of any gender. If you have been affected or if you want to donate, please do check out the links. We have a link to BCRF, which is the charity we're raising money for. And here is a link if you would like to donate. That can be it. It is completely to your comfort level. Like, we often have people who, especially for the first year they take part, they're like, well, I'd rather keep it minimal. I'm a bit newer to breast cancer. I don't want to do too much and say anything wrong. So a lot of people will do it to their comfort level. If it is that you just want to talk a little bit and say like, hey, we're raising money for BCRF, it's the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, here's a donation link if you would like to help donate. So yeah, that could be it. If you want to make any milestones for your community, you can. You don't have to. And yeah, you just need to make sure that you've joined the team and set up a Tiltify. But if you go into the Discord, let me get that for you, by the way. Sorry, for anyone in chat who is interested in joining. We have a charity Discord where we do all of our organizing, but in that Discord there is a category called how to sign up, which literally will give you the step-by-step of how to sign up. Just like literally, if you go to the raid train sign up, for instance, it's like 1, make sure you can stream between the 12th to the 18th October UTC, because that's when the raid train's happening. Step 1, done. Step 2, join the Tiltify team. There's an invite link, you click that and you join. Step 3, create your Tiltify campaign, and I've done like video walkthroughs for anyone who has never set up a Tiltify campaign before. It's actually not that complicated, but sometimes just having someone talk you through it to make sure that you're doing the right thing can help. So I've done like a proper video walkthrough of how to set it up, and then how to create your overlays as well. If you want to create a custom overlay, you will need an overlay of some sort just to know that people are donating, but you can just click generate overlay and then leave it there. So you don't have to customize it. Yes. Ah, dear. Thanks. Instagram cropped my pic. Did it? Oh, yeah, actually it has been doing a lot of that recently. Still a few more things to do for the costumes. Very heckin' cool though. Also, Brain, thank you for the hydrate. And Anime, good morning. Look at the details and let you know. You're all good. It's, again, especially because you're going to TwitchCon, right? So I'm imagining you've got like a lot of planning coming up. So don't worry, if you can't do it, no problem. I won't hold it against you. It's there if you'd like to. And the main event we're talking about at the moment is a raid train that happens between the 12th and the 18th, which should be after TwitchCon, but again, depending on whether you're staying any extra long, or to be honest, I imagine it'll be quite tiring. I also understand if you won't be able to do it just because of that. Oh, the yummy ghosts. We got so many ghosts. LocoCon starts the 27th of October and I'm getting excited. Oh, see, I wish I was going to that con. That con's on my birthday. I want to go to a convention on my birthday. I mean, I'd have to travel to the other side of the world, but I want to go to a convention on my birthday. What the heck? Oh, dear. Yeah, we have all of our Boobtober emotes in full swing now because I got overexcited and I added them early. TwitchCon is... Oh, is it? Oh, have I got it the wrong way round? I must be thinking of last year. Ignore me then. Sorry about that. Oh dear. You can tell I'm not going, right? for some reason I think it must be because of last year. Oh dear. So it'd be after. Well, yeah, again. And I still feel like it's the same thing. My birthday's... Wait, really? Oh! Are we actually birthday twins? Obviously don't say the year because we keep ages out of chat, but are we birthday twins? Oh my god, I've never met a birthday, like I've never met someone who has the same birthday as me. We have such a unusual birthday. Like, it is one of the more uncommon ones in the year. Oh my god, heckin' birthday twins. Yeah, my birthday is on the 27th of October. I want to go to a convention on my birthday. Oh dear. My brother too? Hell yeah! Oh my god, look at all of us. We're gonna take over. Heckin' 27th of October supremacy. Best birthday in the world. No bias, I swear. Definitely not biased. Hi! Yeah, we have all the Boobtober ones now. Also, Wox, good morning. I have 2 friends who are birthday twins that always want to tell each other, happy birthday. That is nice. Yeah, like, I was always very lucky growing up because the 27th of October in the UK, it's in the autumn half term, so I always had my birthday off school. But it wasn't like summer holidays where everything was super, super busy. So I always felt quite lucky with my birthday. Oh dear. Did you know that Halloween falls on Friday the 13th? Really? Oh, that's heckin' cool. I didn't know that, but I'm happier now with that information. A proper spooky one. It means all the tattoo places are going to be doing really, really cool deals probably. I don't know if other people will look at those. I never normally get them because I'm busy. I'm just too busy to go get a tattoo right now. But like, I often look at them because they have all like the Halloween sheets and stuff this time of year where you can see like, I don't know, just some like special art that they want to do at a reduced price. And it's like, I'm curious, I'll put most things on my body. What have they got? But then I just never go and do it. Oh dear. In another stream right now, and her mother's also 27. Growing up, I had you all knew people? I didn't know anyone with my birthday. I'm like not even close to my birthday. Everyone else's was like the other side of the year, which in some ways is good because like for instance right now, and for like the last month, I am the next birthday, like really, and that's it. There's nobody else, and then it's Christmas. Everyone else I know has their birthday on the other side of the year. Oh dear. You had a co-worker with the same birthday? Aww. Dear Jelly, you fell for the classic blunder. What did I fall for? What did I fall for? Are you tricking me? Did you trick me? Is it not actually on a Friday? Halloween falls on Friday the 3rd. Oh. Wow. I can't believe you did that to me. Wow. First thing in the morning as well? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Heckin' rude, dude. There we go. We got another piece in, and then we go to the next one. It does take quite a bit. Like you have to just for these big spaces. It's a lot of thread. Are we winning? No. Welcome on Instincts. I hope you're doing well. It's great. 3 classmates had the birthday on the same day. Lots of cake on that day. Did you have the thing in school that when it was your birthday, you brought in a cake? Not that somebody else brought in a cake for you, but that you brought in the cake. Because we had that at our school. When it was your birthday, you brought in snacks for everyone. And like, it's only looking back as an adult, I'm like, weird. I feel like when it's your birthday, it would be the opposite, but it wasn't. Yeah, you bought snacks for everyone too? Yeah. Like if it's your birthday, you bring in your own cake and stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, it's odd. It's odd. Ah, dear. Same. It was always self-made, not bought, but a friend made one for you. Oh, okay. Huh. I would have liked that. Oh, yes. All my Frescoes are Wednesdays. It is! Boobtober is literally starts on Sunday. It's not on Saturday. Sunday. I'm confused on what day of the week it is. I've been looking at calendars like 24/7 and I've literally just lost space and time. Yeah, Sunday! It is nearly Boobtober! I am actually, so I'm not starting my fundraising personally until the 12th, just because I want to be on call for helping out other streamers and stuff like that, if anyone needs any assistance. So I won't personally be committing to fundraising until the 12th of October, which is when the raid train that I'm organising starts, and I'll be predominantly filling in a lot of gaps in the raid train. There'll be a couple streams. I have got one stream, for instance, on the Thursday that I really wanted to do, which is like a mega crafting stream, but like for the most part, I will be filling in gaps, which means my schedule is going to be really weird. It also means there are multiple days where I will be streaming more than once a day, but it's only for a week, so don't worry about it. We've taken the proper precautions and care to make sure that we're doing everything safely. And I'm very heckin' excited because, yeah, I was putting together like a schedule for myself and I was looking at it, I was like, I'm streaming multiple times a day, like for 7 days. I think it should be fine. Ah, dear. As a type 1 diabetic, whenever other students were given that kind of stuff, I was always offered something like a pencil? Oh my god. Wow. Cool. Nice. Delicious. Yeah, delicious. We love eating pencils. We have a card and we wanted teachers for a sticker and a happy birthday. We got a crown for the day, but the crown was mostly for the younger kids. That's very fair. We'd have like badges and stickers more, but yeah. Same vibes, I guess. Sweet, sweet graphite. Delicious. You know I don't do arts or crafts. I mostly say, oh, yeah. So Boobtober is not an event for the makers and crafting community. We have lots of gamers taking part. We have always lots of gamers. I would say gamers are like a big group of people, and then we also have musicians, artists. It's just like whatever you want to stream. We also have a lot of people streaming things they don't normally stream during Boobtober, so they might normally be a crafter, but during Boobtober, because it's a charity event, they've chosen to do something a bit out of their comfort zone and they're playing games instead, and vice versa. So it is anyone from any background doing whatever they want, as long as it's within TOS. Oh dear. Early June, so I never had to bring anything to school. Was kind of jealous though, watching other kids get their birthdays during the school year. Yeah, I was always on a holiday, but I'll be honest, I wasn't jealous because it meant that I could do stuff and it wasn't really busy everywhere, and I could also actually go out on my birthday because it wasn't like a school day, because I never had my birthday on a school day and I liked that. So there's a lot of big as well as crafted. Master of Disguise. Hell yeah, Wario is the Master of Disguise. Dear, you should be able to make a cake mix with Splendor, right? It's not like the sugar effects are rising. I don't think we have Splendor here, so I couldn't tell you, but let me know how you get on with that. Oh dear. Is it good? I've heard really good things about WarioWare in general. Pesky TOS, pesky TOS. Not letting us do all the boob stuff we want. I know, right, Sleeves? Heckin' TOS, give me more booba stuff. I swear. Play on non-stop for years after it came out. I have a holiday on your birthday. You have a holiday on my birthday? Oh my god, enjoy your birthday holiday. Birthday/holiday. Birthday for me, holiday for you. I have a summer birthday, so sometimes hard to meet your friends. Yeah, because people go on holiday over the summer, don't they? Yeah. My birthday is literally Xmas Street. How dare they? I think you should sue. I think you should sue. Also, do you do like what the Queen done, or when they were alive and stuff? Like, they'd have their official birthday and their unofficial kind of birthday? Because I feel like if you're born on Christmas Day, it's a good opportunity to like be like, well, I'll celebrate a little on Christmas, but I'm also going to celebrate on like 6 months from now, and that'll be my unofficial birthday, when I can go out with everyone again. And it just means you celebrate twice, and you celebrate Christmas. I feel like there's an opportunity there. For triple celebration. Oh dear. During school anyway, yeah, you can. It's just a bit pricey. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever done it. TOS, yes, too much TOS. It's not fair. we just want to raise awareness about breast cancer and boobs, and we have to be so careful. What I will say is, if you are looking to talk about breast cancer, even if you're not necessarily looking to fundraise, we do have lots of really good resources in the Discord. The only thing with those is if you are using them for a different charity campaign, because they are, a lot of them are BCRF specific, so it's not, I'm afraid you can't take the resources and raise money for a different charity because there's the copyright and all that kind of stuff. But if you wanted to just talk about it, you can. I'm suing Jesus. You should. You should. As is your right. TOS status on stream? Yeah. So there are some TOS around boobs. I think as well, if you're taking part in Boobtober and you're raiding someone who isn't taking part in Boobtober, just be a little careful when you raid into them, that you're bringing a positive energy, because understandably a lot of streamers can get quite on edge when you go into a stream and just talk about tits and they don't know the context, because they could be worried that you're either calling them out or that you're, you know, trying to get them to say something or do something that is against TOS. So if you are a Boobtober streamer and you're raiding into someone who is not a Boobtober streamer during the month, just make sure that you're like bringing good vibes, chill vibes, and are not scaring anyone. Please don't scare anyone. Oh dear. No scaring. Whoops. Yeah, but that's exactly it. So I would say don't do that unless you are raiding someone with Boobtober, if that makes sense. Don't put boobs in your raid call unless you're raiding someone who is from Boobtober, because again, otherwise you're just going to put some poor person on edge for no good reason, and they'll just be waiting there for you to explain yourself anxiously, and like, that's not a fun vibe for raiding. So yeah, that would be my general advice, unless you are raiding someone who is aware of Boobtober, a member of Boobtober, that sort of stuff. Just don't be a rude dude. No rude dudes. Don't make anyone anxious. It's not okay. Yeah, I don't want Boobtober to be like something that's actually upsetting other streamers who aren't taking part, if that makes sense. And with the event getting bigger every single year, having to actually be a bit more careful about that kind of stuff, because, you know, you have more and more people taking part, and it only takes one person with bad intentions going around and doing stuff that's upsetting people, and it gives the whole campaign a really bad reputation. So yes, keep it chill, unless you're specifically raiding someone who is taking part in Boobtober. Be chill, guys. Be chill. We can be chill. Men go to Plessis is fine. It's just coming against women. I don't know what Plessis is. I'm sorry. All these references, I have no idea what that is. It's like, well, my baked treats with sugars to take more insulin to be active during the day, to help my metabolism. Yeah, it's not like, I think diabetes is not that you don't have any sugar at all, right? It's just managing and being careful. Oh dear. Oh, topless. Okay, I was like, I don't know what Plessis is. Yeah, we're not allowed to be topless. It is what it is. I also, oh, that's the other thing. I'm actually gonna have to write this in the Discord. Actually, Vile, are you free to do a quick post? Because it might just take me a while to word it because I can't touch type. If you're free to do like just an @streamer in the thing, something like, with 2 days to go, it is worth just warning all streamers taking part to make sure their stream sticks within TOS, to make sure that no one is actually damaging their reputation on Twitch by taking part. And that includes things like raiding into people with boobs in the raid call. If they're not taking part, it could really scare someone. It's also, if you are a woman, unfortunately, groping your own boobs on Twitch, even if it's to show people how to do a breast check, could technically be outside of TOS. So just, it's little things which you wouldn't think of because from a common sense point of view, it's a very medical thing, but just to be a little careful. But basically, if you could sum all of that up into like a shorter paragraph, be careful. Twitch will, you know, if you have a thumbnail of you groping your breast in basically showing people how to do self-checking and stuff, Twitch could ban you for that. And it would, I think, be a permanent ban if memory serves, so be a little careful if you're taking part, because we don't want anyone to be getting banned, and Twitch can be a bit finicky around stuff to do with boobs, even when it's clearly a fundraiser for breast cancer awareness. So yes, that also includes VTuber models. If you are someone who uses a VTuber model, you do have to stick to the same stuff. I'll do you a little, oh bless you, thank you so much, Val, I appreciate it. I was like, yeah, me trying to condense this into like a paragraph while I'm live on stream is probably not the best, but I'm gonna forget it later otherwise. Now I want some cake, and you should get some cake. Oh dear. Boobies are fine as long as they have blue feet. True, we know it's October, but we don't scare people. Yeah, we like, be chill. If you're going into someone who's not taking part in Boobtober, and be careful for yourself just because of TOS. I did put a thing into already in the commonly asked questions because we had the incident that happened last month with the hot chip challenge, and I imagine that will now be something they will not want you to do on Twitch, which means that you could probably get banned for doing certain spicy challenges. For those who weren't aware, someone actually died doing the hot chip challenge, and it's a challenge that has been taking place on Twitch over and over again. A lot of streamers have done it. We have people in this community that have done it, but your body can go into shock from the level of spice, and unfortunately someone did pass away from it, and so it's been pulled from all shops. If you are doing spicy challenges on Twitch, you have to be really, really careful. So basically, make sure that you can cover your camera at a moment's notice. If you are not taking precautions of like having milk and stuff like that nearby, basically it's difficult because we don't have any clear of what you can and cannot do. Personally, I would recommend not doing any spicy food challenges right now, but I can't stop you. But personally, I'd say I wouldn't, just until Twitch clarifies its stance. Because it's not worth it for you to get banned. Also, Kate, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Do touch Bob. Got it. Yeah, it's you mixed messages. If you're a guy, you can probably touch them, but not if you're a girl. Yeah. Twitchy. Unless you're one of those streamers who wears little to no clothes and brings Twitch trousers, and then it's okay. Yeah, you know what? There are certain situations that Twitch is okay with. Also, Scuba, good morning. It's lame. Yeah, listen, I'm just trying to make sure that none of you get banned doing my charity event, because that would heckin' suck. We really don't want anyone like to be fundraising at a detriment to their own channel. So I would say err on the side of caution. We don't have... Twitch has always been a little funny about spicy food challenges, and there have been times where they have put temporary bans on people. And I remember speaking to Vile about it, someone who did the hot chip challenge on stream, and being like, just as a heads up, make sure that you're clear that you've got precautions in place if it's too spicy. And secondly, make sure that you can hide and mute yourself if you're going to throw up, because throwing up on Twitch is what do you call it? Also against TOS. You can't just throw up on camera. So yeah, we always had precautions, but with this having happened recently, I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little bit more, a little bit more on edge about it. Yes. Ah, dear. Twitch is not your nanny. It is not, and there are many things I don't like that Twitch is doing, but it's because I'm an event organizer now. It's like, if it was just my channel, I'd feel differently about it, and I'd probably, you know, we've talked about this before, I do whatever the hell I want. But when it comes to it being other people's channels as well, it's like, I'd rather people err on the side of caution. You know, I'd rather people err on the side of caution. That strip was quite recent. Yeah, it was literally last month. Like, it just happened. Yeah, it's just happened, and that's why I posted in the, because I think I put it in the Boobtober, in the TOS channel. FAQ, not TOS. The FAQ TOS is basically the same thing. Are there any limits to streams for milestones? No, but there are things to keep in mind when it comes to TOS. It is against TOS on Twitch to do anything that regards to self-harm, and that has the potential to include spicy food challenges, so make sure you're staying safe if you are doing those kinds of challenges. It is also worth noting it is against TOS to vomit live on stream. If you're doing any extreme food challenges, please stay safe and have a way to mute and hide your stream to keep your channel safe. These kinds of TOS are very vague, so it's worth to stay on the side of caution. So I literally wrote that a month ago in the Discord because I was like, I perceived this being a problem. So yes. Oh dear. I see quite a few. Yeah, apparently they change the recipe every year or so, so it could have been it could have been, but what we're talking about more is like, as an event organizer, would it be responsible for me to say that you should do it? No, it wouldn't. At the end of the day, I can't stop you. I'm not going to stop you because I am also not your nanny. I am just going to advise you that this is something to keep in mind as something that has happened recently, and you might want to be careful if you are planning to include that in your own streams. Again, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to ban you from the event, but if I didn't at least mention it, I wouldn't be doing my due diligence as the event organizer, because, you know, by not mentioning it, it means anyone who is planning to do that is at risk. Yep. Oh dear. What happened? Magnus, good morning. It's just some stuff to do with the charity stream. Do not worry. If you're not taking part, you do not have to worry. It's just talking about challenges that are against TOS and stuff like that. TOS channel? Yeah, the TOS channel, which is basically the FAQ channel because it is just all the stuff that is against TOS. Oh, dear Shifty, good morning. I'll try and be the most wholesome of wholesome beans. Are you again? Wait, you're not? Then who is the adult supervision here? It's me, but I'm not exactly supervising. You know, having a beer in the corner. I'm technically there. Oh yeah, anime is also already the wholesomest of beans. True. Looking at the story, they were only 14. Yeah. So you can kind of see why Twitch might be a little against people doing them, like those kind of challenges at this particular point in time. Yeah, so basically, a kid died during the hot chip challenge. And because of that, it's been pulled from stores. Because if it has the ability to kill someone, it should not be advertised. Because it's one chip, right? So they've removed it, they've pulled it. You cannot purchase it from stores. You can still purchase it technically, but not from stores, like in person and stuff like that. The problem is, having had it that somebody has actually died from it, what do you think Twitch would think if they saw you doing it? Would that count as self-harm? Because that's a permaban. If that's the problem with it. If Twitch thinks that what you're doing could consider self-harm, you're done forever. So it's not worth it, in my opinion, in the risk. I can't stop you. I can only mention what I think will happen, but it is up to you as your own responsible person to make those kind of decisions. But again, as the organizer, it would not be me doing my due diligence if I didn't at least tell you that this is something that has happened and something to be keeping an eye on if you are doing a fundraiser. Yes. But I'm not your mum. You do what you want. If you bring a bad name to Boobtober, if you do anything nasty during Boobtober, if I see any Boobtober streamers harassing other streamers, I will probably remove you permanently from the event. You will have a little black mark next to your name and you will not be invited again. But that's about all I'll do. And I'm talking bad behavior. I'm talking about harassing other streamers. I'm not talking about making a mistake. It's, if you went out of your way to be a nasty bean, I think that's pretty much the only way we'd remove you. Oh dear. Or if you went out of your way to make other streamers' lives worse, that would be another reason. I probably wouldn't invite you back if you were doing that. Basically, it's a team event. If you're doing anything that's like very much not team event behavior, then yeah, that'd be about it, I think, though. And I don't think anyone from this community is going to do that. I'd be very shocked if I had stories back of being like, anime came into my stream and they were cussing me out and they were saying nasty things about my mother. It's like, I just can't imagine it. Sorry. I mean, there's a chance, but I just can't imagine it. Sorry, it's just not quite fitting what my image of things. Offered refunds them as well, which I have respect. Well, true. Yeah, I think Doritos has a version of that, and I think if you want to do that, there's more of a safe option. I would not advertise doing a spicy challenge. Sorry, I think I might have been misunderstood there. I don't advertise doing spicy food challenges on Twitch right now until they give more clear instructions on what is okay and what is not, because right now we just don't know, and that's why I'm saying even if this one's not as bad, I just don't recommend it. You can, and I can't stop you, but I definitely won't be doing it myself. And now that I've told all of you, if you do get banned doing it, it's not my fault. That's on you now. I post it in FAQ and questions. I've made my stance very clear. If you decide to do it and you get banned, not my fault. That's on you. Basically, I'm just covering my own back here as well. It's like, listen, if I tell you I think it's a bad idea and then you do it anyway, well, that's your decision. You never know. True, maybe Anime will come into my stream and cuss out my mother. I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised, but I guess it could happen. I hope you get some fabric today. I was going to order online, but I'm going to go in store. I called them. I said, and I can't find it. And I asked, and they had Halloween-themed fabrics. Honestly, they probably love it when, I don't know about you, but like, I kind of loved it when people would call and ask stuff like that in advance, because, you know, like, we used to get it a lot with certain bras and stuff like that. When people call in advance and ask if we have it, it saves them coming to the store and being disappointed. And honestly, as a member of staff, it's a lot harder to deal with like a disappointed person who doesn't have when you don't have what they want, versus someone who calls ahead of time, asks, and then we can just say, I'm afraid we don't have that right now. Would you like us to contact you when we do? It's just a much easier process. So we always really appreciate, I know a lot of people really don't like calling companies, but like I can at least say from my experience, we always really appreciated it when people did call ahead of time if they had something in particular that they wanted, just so that they didn't come and be disappointed. Oh dear. So like, hell yeah, well done. Also, thank you for the hick. Anime is such a rebel. They are. Massive rebel. Oh dear. Oh, normal times outside of Twitch. I see, yes. Oh yeah, you could probably, I mean, whatever you do outside of Twitch, that got nothing to do with me. You do what you want. Oh dear. Yeah, it's only during the charity event that I have to care. Oh dear. Responsible event runner. I don't care what you do after the event. You can do whatever you like. It has no bearings on me. Very cool rebel. Anime is a very cool rebel. Oh dear. But no, I don't think we'll have any problems with people from this community, at least. I'm like 99% sure everyone's gonna be fine. It's more, I guess, as a precaution for if anybody we didn't know decided to join and was just being an absolute asshole. It is unfortunate, but there are genuinely people out there that go out of their way to ruin charity events, and I've never quite understood the mentality, but yeah, it's more as like a safeguarding against that sort of situation, because I just think that's a lot. Well, I don't think it's likely to happen, but I think that's probably the only way, once again, that someone would actually get removed from Boobtober, would be, yeah, if they were just being awful, and I just don't imagine anyone who we've invited to do fundraising for breast cancer would be awful. At least not the people that we've invited, yeah. Or that have found us through, like, because there's a lot of people that I haven't invited that have found it either through my channel or through other channels. I just don't see it. Sorry, I just don't see it. Oh, so Suncoy, good morning. Rob's a spore, because a spore? You could rob a store, because Jelly said so. I mean, it's not my fault if you do it. I'm not your mum. I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm not your mum. I don't recommend crime in general, though. They're excited to go to the parish. I haven't been one in a few months. I love making teddies, and yes. That sounds so nice. Sounds so nice. I hope you have a really, really good time. I hope you like the Halloween fabrics that they have. Hell yeah. Clothes. Oh dear. Hi Sunkoy, how are you doing? So as you can probably tell, we've been talking a little bit about Boobtober. I've been telling everyone that, you know, be a good bean if you're taking part in Boobtober. I don't think that anyone won't be, but like, make sure you're not doing anything against TOS, or that would make, you know, being mean. I don't think anyone's gonna be mean, but, you know, don't be mean to people. Outside of that, good luck. Do whatever you want. You got this. And once Boobtober is over, I'm not your mum. You do whatever you like. This just for this next month. If you could keep the crime on like a minimum just until Boobtober's over, that would be really good. Once Boobtober's over, whatever. But we'd rather not have like news reports of like Boobtober streamers getting involved in crime. So yeah, you know, give that just like take a month off and come back to the crime after Booktober. That's what we're asking. Yeah, I don't think that's asking too much, right? I think that's fine. Oh dear. It's going good, feeling much better after. Oh wait, did you have COVID? I did wonder because I felt like I hadn't seen you. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Oh god. Heck. Oh, I have heard that recently anyone who's been getting COVID has been feeling pretty rotten with it, so I'm glad to hear that you're doing a bit better. Oh dear. No crime in Booktober. Yeah, no crime in Booktober. If anything, it would be good it wouldn't be good advertisement. Join our charity campaign, We Do Crime. That's not good advertisement. It an advertisement, but I don't think it's the advertisement we want. Keep the crime for after Booktober. During Booktober, no crime, please. We are asking all of our participants to not commit crimes whilst taking part in Booktober. Ah, dear. Yeah, have a little break on that. Feel booba, do crime. No. Feel booba, do not do crime. Just feel booba. And be careful about doing that live on stream as well. Just for anyone who was wanting to talk more about the breast stuff. Ooh! Okay. Oh, what are the points you want? Oh god. Can you give me a prompt? Sorry, Val, I've actually forgotten. Can you give me a prompt of what I'd asked for? And I can probably redo it. This is what I mean. I was like, if I don't do it immediately, I just forget. That's why whenever it's like, oh, we need to do this thing, it's like, I'll just do it right now. I'm doing it right now. Because otherwise I'll forget. Went for my flu jab the other day and they offered me a COVID booster. Oh, did they? Nice. Oh, I wish they'd offered me a COVID booster at the same time. I had my flu jab a couple weeks ago. Oh, like just over a week ago now. But I only had the flu jab. Oh, dear. Jelly, I'm gay. Well, yeah, you can be gay. You just can't do crimes. You have to hold off on the crimes for at least 1 month. Oh, you sent me a dumb? Let's have a look at dumb. Okay. Yes, if you're... That's perfect. Thank you so much, Val. That is, can you @streamer with that? Like @streamer, I think should just be fine. Because raid trade streamers will all be raiding specifically into somebody else in the train. So I think just @streamer would be amazing in the general channel or in the announcements. Both, either is good. Oh dear, fantastic. But be be gay, do crime. I'm sorry. Think of the boobs just for 1 month. Think of the boobs and stop crime just for a small. Listen, I'm not your mum. I'm not telling you to do it permanently, but just for a short period of time. Could you avoid be doing crimes for a short period, please? We just need a small break on crime. Oh dear. There's a teeny tiny one. Guys, we can do this. We can not do crime for 1 month. Oh dear. Anything else? I think that's about it. That is basically what I think that kind of covers it. Is like, you know, be it like not raiding people with boob is like, unless they're in Boobtober. It's just like I think a lot of people get very excited doing charity streams. I am one of them. It's just one of those things you might not think of it, but it might upset someone on the other end when they don't know the context. So unless they're in Boobtober, that's great. And then yeah, just being very aware of TOS. That sounds perfect. Thank you, Val. That is literally that's exactly what I wanted to say in better words. Oh dear. Alright, because you asked nicely, I won't do crime this month. Thank you so much. Honestly, anime, I really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference. Be crane, do grime. Yeah, you can be crane and do grime. That's allowed. Yeah. Are those two different ones or those? Is it he honk or yeah? Is it all meant to be together, or is it meant to be two separate ones? No, not the dirty cranes. You can be a grimy crane. That's allowed. We just can't do any crime. You can also stay being gay. That doesn't have to change. It's just the crime bit. You don't have to stop being gay during Boobtober. It does have to avoid doing crime. It is he honk. Okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate purple. I will do the hydrate. So I'm just like right at the end of this thread and I'm like, can I get a couple more stitches in and finish this bit? And then I'll go have my drink. I heard we're doing crime next month for the whole... No! Haplin, it's the opposite. We're not doing any crime. We have to avoid crime for a whole month. Be gay, do crime later. There you go. That would do it. Do crime in November, not in October. No October crime. You have to keep the crime on hold just for 1 month. You guys can do it. Crime November. Crime-vember. We have Boobtober coming up. Crime-vember. Oh, they posted thank you so much, Vile. I really appreciate it. Sorry. Normally I would have just done it, but when you're live and you have something, it's a bit hard. Thank you so much. There we go. With only 2 days to go. Yee! Yeah, just make sure you're being crimus. Crimus. Oh, dear. Zero crime, continue the gay. Yeah. Zero crime, but you can keep being gay. That's fine. Not crime-vember. That's what I'm here for. Thank you, Vile. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. Crimus. Crime-vember. Yeah, we're all criming. Criming in November. To be honest, I probably will feel like after all of the organization this month, as much as I love this event, I really do. Very heckin' close to my heart. But after all of the organization for a whole month, I think I'll be ready to do some crime. Go back to being gay and doing crime. Oh dear. Wow. Thank you for the party. Merry Crimers. Crime-vember. Merry Crimes Lord. Thank you for the party. Oh, I need a hydrate still, don't I? I've got a new friend, I forgot. We like to party. We like to party. Gay crime equals best. Exactly. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like your party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, would this maybe be a good time? Because Boobtober starts, it's the next stream will be in Boobtober. I can talk a little bit about my milestones now, right? You can't donate for them just yet because my own campaign won't really be opening until the 12th. But oh, did my other music stop? Did it give up? I think it did. Oh yeah, it went halfway through, that's why. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah, there we are. Stones. We love stones. Also, thank you for the heckin' quote. Welcome on in, Robert. You missed the being gay and doing crimes, which seems kind of up everyone's alley, honestly, in this channel. I was gonna say it's up your alley, but it's like, actually, I think that just might be up everyone's alley. I don't know if that's just you. That seems like it might be a lot of people here. Filth. For your filth. Vortex, good morning. What do I say? Do you mean jellyfish? Oh no, technically I grew up in a park. That's not filth. Wait. The barrier for filth has gone down. Stones. Excuse me, sorry. I have a mouth and I'm a screech. Yeah, so I can go over my milestones now. Because I have some stuff I think people will really like, and I would like to talk a little bit. I need to make a graphic for it, to be honest, but I have time, because again, I don't start my charity fundraising until the 12th, so I've got like a couple weeks. But I can still get over it. There we go. I'm just getting it up so I definitely don't get anything wrong. Okay, so we have technically got 4 giveaways that we can hit on just my own channel, which is 2 of the embroidery hoops, which is, I believe, which ones were they? I think it was the slime and the hand embroidery. I'm giving those away on this channel, because there is also it is also on this channel, but there is also like the team total giveaways. So yes, I have those 2 as giveaways, and then I also have a little pumpkin and a little candy corn trinket that I'll also be giving away. But the stuff that I'm really excited about is honestly the rewards this time. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the giveaways will be fun, but there's something else that I am very excited about, and that's the rewards we're doing for this one. So, my rewards are for doing my streams specifically. So whenever I'm doing collabs, I probably will have my rewards turned off. So you'll want to save them a little bit if you want the rewards for when we are specifically doing our challenge. And that is that we're going to be turning a white dress into a pink Boobtoberfied dress, where it's going to be covered in beads. It's going to have a massive ribbon on it for the breast cancer sign, and it's gonna be like a really, really cool breast cancer style dress. And whenever anyone donates $1, we'll basically take a scoop of the random bead bowl with the amount of dollars that they've donated. So if they donated $2, we'll scoop 2. If they donated 20, we'll scoop 20. And every time that someone donates, we add that amount of beads to the dress. So, we got some big beads. We've got eyeballs, we have fish, we have big trinkets, we have lots of fabric markers and stuff like that as well. It's very heckin' exciting. We got loads of stuff that we can add to this dress to make it really, really pink by the end. And the other reward, if you happen to donate $5 or more, you can select the reward to record a line for Fish Whispers. So you know how we've not done like a song, like we haven't done like a song like We Like to Party or Blue this year? That is because back when I originally was going to record it, I had like a bit of a mental block and it just wasn't going to happen. And I've been really scared to do it since. But I figured a really nice way that we could maybe do it would be every time someone donates $5, I'll record a line for Fish Whispers. So if we only get 2 $5 donations, we get 2 lines. If we get 100, then we get 100 lines. That way it's however full it is at the end and however complete it is at the end is purely based on how many donations we have. That way it takes some of the pressure to do something bigger for me every year, because otherwise I feel like I'm not matching myself. And I think going forward in the future, this might be something we just do for charity streams. So every time someone donates $5, we'll add a line to the Fish Whispers song, and hopefully by the end of the campaign we'll have a whole heckin' song. Is Fish Whispers a song? It is. Do you want me to play it for you? Because I can. It's not copyright, so I can actually play this song for you, because so often we do copyrighted ones. But this is from a game. Let me get you. I got you. It's great. You'll love it. You'll love it. I know that you will. It's a perfect song. Absolutely perfect. I'm gonna turn it up. But tell me if it's too loud. There we go, we got it. Gets really close to the hello fish, how are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Scoops all the fish, yeah, I can show you the bowl. For you. Look at all these. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been also not good morning, a long week. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. It's a very silly song. He whispers to me like a fish. Fish whispers. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what I mean? The fish whispers are all that you need. Yeah, that's Fish Whispers. If you've never heard it before, you love embroidery? It's a little boy. Also, not good morning. I hope you're doing well. This begs more questions. Like what? What do you question about Fish Whispers? Here is a gift. Come to your stream and flow and copy. You're all good. You can do that anytime. Well then, thank you for the posture check. I don't think I've ever heard it. Oh, what do you think? Perfect lyrics, incredible. Pond, tide, ball, river, and sea. I don't know. They go so hard, they're really good at it. A crumb of context. What context would you like? The song is called Fish Whispers. I like your dorsal fin with me through thick and thin. I will say, we'll probably aim to do the first verse and the chorus just because it's a long song. I don't think we'll manage it. So the aim will be that. We can always expand that later if we do really well. But yes, the goal will be first verse, first chorus. Oh, is this your cardigan? Oh my god. Hell yeah, not so heckin' speedy. Fish whisper. that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what I mean? The fish whispers are all that you need. It's so good. It's so good. I thought you were vegan. I'm not vegan, we're just cheap. We don't eat meat because it's expensive. Oh dear. Thanks, that's all that I needed. Yeah. It's really good. It's just a really good song. So yeah, for every $5 donation on stream, we will record one line, and I am preparing like some of the lines that I'll need to do, like the piano, which will probably be a couple of lines technically for me to hit all the notes and getting the chords together. So yeah. Hopefully, this is fun. It should be fun. But I won't be doing collabs. Any collabs, that reward will be turned off because it's not fair on whoever I'm collabing with. Here for this, yeah. Also, Shizzy, thank you for the like. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what I mean? The fish whispers are all that you need. So good. It's so good. It's such a strong song. I just need you to do the guitar solo. I could maybe record the guitar solo and just put it over the top of a different part of the song. I mean, we're remixing it anyway, so I think making some changes is fine. I'm gonna focus though on just the first verse and the first chorus, because otherwise, if I'm recording the whole one every single time, it will be a bit long, and the longer you record for, the more likely you are to make a mistake. So I figured just sticking to the first verse, first chorus, and yeah, we can add some sound effects. Like obviously we need like the fish whispers, we need like that in it, so there will be random voice lines. Do you need a bass vocal? What do you mean? You don't think I can do a good bass? Fish whispers, fish whispers. Imagine fish whispers duet. I'm not gonna force anyone through that. No one deserves that. Oh dear. As a fellow fish, I probably approve this song choice. It's so good. It's so good. I love Fish Whispers. It is such a good song. It's far better than it has any right to be, because I'll be going about my life and it will legitimately get stuck in my head. It's like, really, of all things that I can be like, I'm like cleaning the house like, fish whispers, fish whispers. Jelly, tell Grubby that I'm not talking to him until he messages me more. Grubby, Vortex isn't talking to you until you message them more? I think. I could be reading this situation wrong, but I think that might be the case. I love the pogs. So yeah, we're gonna make it into an a cappella, which is what we do with all of them. I don't remember actually. Does it have a drum beat in it, really? What you just said. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's cool. I got that. I can do that. That's not too complicated. I didn't think it had a strong drum beat anyway. The bass gave you my daughter's way. I'll just throw that in there at some point. Oh, dear. In the middle of Fish Whispers, you came to me the day of my daughter's wedding. Oh dear, thank you. Anytime. Don't worry, don't worry. As a streamer, this is my job. It's my job to send messages. He would just call me MSN. I send messages. Oh dear. But yeah, that is our rewards. I hope that everyone enjoys them. Again, my charity event doesn't start until the 12th, so I will not be fundraising. You will not be able to redeem those, rewards until the 12th. So heads up, the 12th is the first day for me, and I'm very excited for it. I'm very, very excited for it. Ah dear, but yeah, it means that I can be a bit more for the first couple weeks, just in case anyone does need any help. I can be a little bit more on call, because if I start my charity event on the first day, and I think all of the other staff are starting their charity event on the first day as well, I'd just be like, I'd rather just be around, I think, in case anyone does need any last-minute tech help. Nudge nudge noises intensifying. Oh dear. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Yes, I'm very excited for it. Hopefully it goes really well. We got some good giveaways, which I am excited about. I'll be honest, I'm very excited about the team giveaways, but they are not until the 31st, so we have to wait to see how many of those we hit. But we got some really big ones. I was thinking of adding another prize to the team total. Not for my own stream, but for the team, which would be... I just don't know if anyone would want it. It's the thing, I suppose, is like I feel bad adding things if I don't think people will want them. But I was thinking to add a commission for an embroidery. So I will make you like an embroidered character or something. And it could be your own character if you have like your own OC or something like that. I'll embroider them. Or it could be you know, something else if there's a character you really like. I will probably do it as a digital one just because I would rather like confirm delivery and all that kind of stuff. It makes me a little anxious. So probably what I'll do is take a picture of it and send it to you like the prints kind of thing. So like this. But yes, I don't know if anyone would want it. So I'm still up in the air about whether I add it or not. I may have some fun sticker. Ooh, sticker packs. Speaking of stickers, can I show you something that I have, guys? That I have now, which is pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that. Like, it doesn't really show the rainbow effect super well, but it's very rainbowy. Look at that. Whoa, look at that bee. Oh my god. What's that? It is gonna go on my machine, but my sewing machine is packed away right now because I'm not really using it. So it will go on my machine. I just have to unpack my machine. So for now, I'm holding it to one side so that they can go on there, because I don't know. I would like to put stuff on the embroidery machine, but I need to double check where it's like okay to put it on because I don't want to accidentally stop it from working. I also do need some stickers for my 3D printer as well. So what I might do is use one of these on the sewing machine and one of them on the 3D printer. Yeah. That's probably what's going to end up happening. Dude, I am excited though. I can't believe we got just a few days left and then it is Booptober. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I got what this stream and then basically it's already Booptober. I'm so excited to see what everybody does as well. I hope everyone has a really good time, especially, to be honest, I really hope that the streamers taking part have a really good time. I hope everyone really enjoys himself and it goes well, and maybe you get to meet some new streamers and all that kind of good stuff. I have a bunch of the sexy shred. I got really confused. So File's been talking about getting this sexy shredder stuff for part of their project, and I've been listening to the longest time, and for some reason I thought Shredder was the rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So every time the community was talking about sexy Shredder, I was like, okay, kind of weird, but sure. And then like Vile's like they're comparing sexy Shredder to like their wife, and it's like, okay, kind of weird, but all right, sure, like you do you. And no, that's Splinter, that's not Shredder. I have been taught that is in fact not Shredder, that's Splinter, and I've got the wrong person. Also, Critmeds, good morning, thank you so much for the follow. Why do you have some paper Shredder stickers? Because it's cool. Jelly kept thinking I was talking about Splinter. I did. I was so confused when your whole community was talking about like pin-up sexy Splinter or Shredder. I was just thinking of like pin-up sexy the rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I was like, what meme have I missed here? That like everyone's talking so much about sexy Splinter. But yeah, it turns out I just got confused. It's me, I am the problem. I'm thinking of something else. I should have looked it up because I was so confused. And then when Vile sent me the picture of like the plans, I was like, wait a sec. This is not the character I was thinking of this whole time. Oh my god. I died. It was so funny though. I was very confused, but it was very funny. Oh dear. Good times. Sexy Splinter. When are you getting the sexy Splinter stuff though? Because at this point I'm kind of like expecting it now, right? So when is sexy Splinter happening, Vile? When are you getting your sexy Splinter stuff? When are you commissioning people for sexy Splinter? Definitely not questionable. I mean, I'm not gonna judge though. Listen, you like what you like. Sexy Splinter does it for you. You're good. I'm not gonna judge. Like, Splinter's like an adult. You're real cool. Nothing suspicious there, at least. Man, I'm gonna have to do that next. Sexy Splinter. Yeah, that's the next one. For your sexy shredder, you need to get your sexy Splinter. Oh dear. Also, yeah, for anyone just joining, I'm just doing the base embroidery stuff for a garnet embroidery from Final Fantasy IX. From the first scene where she stood on the rooftop, or one of the first scenes where she stood on the rooftop with the fireworks in the background, and yeah, with her like white mage. Don't sex the shredder. How are you gonna stop us? I don't know if you can stop us. We're pretty unstoppable. We're like we're an unstoppable force of nature. Oh dear. There we go. For anyone joining in, we're talking about sexy version of the rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, Val is talking about a sexy version from the rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I am talking about embroidery. Because I am a good bean. I'm a wholesome streamer. Dear Mistress, good morning! I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We've been talking a little bit about some of the fun stuff happening next month. Do not sex a paper shredder. That's not going to go well. Do we need to add this to the TOS for Boobtober, do you think, Vile? During your stream, make sure that you do not sex a paper shredder. None of that. Is he not innately sexy? I mean, actually, Cicada, you bring up a very fair point. True. Sexy Splinter doesn't exist because it's just, that's how it is. There's no separate sexy Splinter. Splinter's just a beast. Oh dear. Yeah, true. I should have seen that from the beginning, because like that was my mistake there. It's like I misunderstood. But in reality, yeah, it was, the answer was right in front of me all along. I need a no sex warning for my shredder. Do not sex this. It is dangerous. It will not go well. Do not do it. Bad idea. Keep it away. Oh dear. Oh, you probably do. You know, I've met your community, Vile. I feel like that's I think actually you weren't here the other day, Val. We were talking about, because we were talking about like TOS and stuff like that. We were talking about people's communities, and I was like, yeah, you know, sometimes people don't want to be in the raid train because they're just a little anxious about other people's communities, and I kind of understand that. We do have people taking part that are all ages. We have people taking part that are 18 plus. So we do try to be a bit careful when we're planning like a raid train, just to make sure that people are raiding into people with similar audiences. But I also stated, I don't think anyone's audience is particularly rowdy. If anything, I think that I probably have one of the rowdiest ones. Like, a lot of people's audiences are generally pretty chill, especially when going to a new channel. So the only person that I can imagine people not want to be raided by is me. And then I was like, oh wait, probably Vile. Actually, I changed my mind. Vile has the most rowdy stream. Like, we're up there, but we're not the first one. So the only people that like people might refuse raids from are the event staff. It's actually just us. We're the problem, it's us. We're pretty rowdy, yeah. So like, everyone taking part is generally pretty sweet. Like, yeah, they have their weird moments and silly stream moments, but I wouldn't say that their communities are specifically like a rowdy community. Vile, however, I love Vile's community, but I would say that it is rowdy. It is raunchy, 24/7 rowdiness. We're pretty rowdy. You're pretty rowdy. There's a lot of rowdiness going on in there. Rowdy. Buttonholes were made. Hey, nice. Good heckin' job. Also, Feathered, good morning. I hope you're doing well. All right, if we were doing like a tier list of rowdiness, where would you place yourself? Because I'm going to put Vile, especially considering what they're doing on stream, I would put Vile in like an S tier, because basically they're doing like sanding and like organizing and designing. It's all very actually relaxing, and Vile's voice as well is very relaxing to listen to. Very deep voice, great for like just chilling and relaxing. But the community is like, but what if we had sex with your shredder right now? Can we? Is that allowed? Will you ban me if I fuck your shredder? Can we put sexy butt on top of the shredder just to make it, you know, more appealing? And then Vile does it! And then Vile does it! And it's like that. It's not like that's like a one-off. I feel like that sort of thing happens a lot over there. What about Kells? I'd put Kells for rowdiness, because here's the thing. If Kells raids into me, or if I raid with Kells somewhere else, right? The community's pretty well behaved. Like, they're pretty chill. Like, I don't think they'd be asking to have sex with your shredder. Vials, though. They're very sweet beans. I love Vials community very much, and I love hanging out there. But would they have sex with your shredder? Probably. So I think I'd put Kells, because it's definitely not like a mild, but I'd probably put them in like a B, because they have self-control. There is self-control. We've also raided into people, and I vividly remember us raiding in and then everyone asking one of the streamers about their milk production. And I didn't ask them to do that, and they just decided to go ahead and do it. So, like, I wouldn't put myself at the level of Vile, but I know we've had many moments where we've raided into a stranger or someone we don't know that well, and then my community's asked them what they think about human milk production. It's unhinged. And I haven't asked them to do that. They just do it. So I'm not going to put myself at the level of Vile, because I maybe more unhinged than rowdy. So actually, by that logic, maybe we'd be a bit lower, because I don't think we're particularly rowdy, but I do think we're a little unhinged. Because I think my mods are pretty close to the top. I don't know, we got some pretty nightmare souls taking part, Feathered. Like, I love you, Feathered, and I love your streams. And I do think that you can get kind of rowdy. Not that I'm calling you out or anything. I think that you can get kind of rowdy, but I'm like, the community in general, I think you're the opposite. Because like, Vile, pretty mild, community, 99% mad. Whereas you're like, community, pretty chill, Feathered, no. So I think you're the opposite, in that like, your rowdiness comes from you. It's your fault. Whereas Vile is like pretty chill, doing just like ASMR crafting vibes, and the community is it's really good. They're lovely people. I do love Vile's community. Again, it's always fun to hang out there, but it's like the opposite. Oh dear. I know I'm more on here than on Reddit. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh dear, just woke up Vile's chat patiently waiting outside the venue in the museum, and like literally. Maybe I helped stroke the fire a little bit, yeah. That you do feed off the energy a lot for sure. Like things start chill, and then everyone's like, "But sexy shredder though, but the fuckable shredder," and it's like, no, oh no. But well behaved in raids. Yeah. I think rowdiness often is like, they're good as long as there's like a boundary there. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't put them at like a C or a D, but I'd probably put them at a B, because they're very well behaved beans. And when we're talking about like people not wanting to be raided by specific streamers, I don't think anyone would not want to be raided by Kells, if that makes sense. Whereas I think there are people that probably would find me a bit intimidating, depending on the topic we've talked about that day, because it definitely comes with me sometimes. I don't like that it always comes with me, but it can do. And so if we've had a particularly rowdy stream day, I am quite careful with who we raid, just in case any of that energy lingers, because I would feel bad giving it to someone I didn't know that well. Also, Mariku, good morning! I think you're doing well. At least we didn't want a sexy rack. Well, I thought that you did, and I thought everyone was really like, yeah, sexy rack, yeah, and it's like, what is going on? It's so weird, because like, I normally am not there right at the beginning, so you like join a stream and they're all chanting like, sexy rat. It's like, what? I was like, what is going on? What have I missed here? Do I want to know? Oh dear. But no, I think I've never been in a Vile raid, so like, Vile, you might have to tell me, what are your raids like? Are they rowdy raids? Or are they chill raids? I'm curious. Because like, Vile raids at like 3 a.m. my time, or 4 a.m. my time, it's very early in the morning my time, so like, I'm never awake for like the end of Vile's streams. I only normally can go for the first couple hours. What are your raids like, Vile? Why does crochet take so long? No, you don't get to say, I swear not. You're so speedy. You're like one of the speediest crafters I know. It does take a really long time, to be fair, for normal people. Does it take a long time for you? I don't know. I need to be convinced. I feel like you're pretty fast. Oh dear. Not really. Most people left by then. Oh, here's my raid call. Oh yeah, let me see your raid call. I'd be interested. Sorry. Oh dear, point taken. Oh my god, sorry, I'm just making beep boop noises. It feels like a long time. Yeah, no, it does. Butts at the ready. Yeah, you have a butts at the ready, and then you have a butt that farts. Which, I have, okay, political feelings about. Why is it that you're allowed to fart on stream, but then if you queef on stream, that's not allowed? I'd like answers, Twitch. Why is farting allowed but queefing is not allowed? They're both air leaving the body, and you can't really do either. Well, actually, I think you're more likely to be able to fart on purpose. What's that about, huh? What's that about? This is casual sexism on Twitch. Wow. What if we wanted to? What about that? Unpredictable is pretty. Oh yeah, unpredictable. Well, I think unpredictable falls into the unhinged category as well, though, and I think partially that's because unpredictable stays up till like 4 a.m. their time and raids people at like the madness hours of the night. And so like when you get an unpredictable raid, it's like, they've not slept. They're like not having slept unhinged crafting. Oh dear. But unpredictable is now also event staff, which means the point still stands that the only people that you'd be scared to be raided by are all event staff. I don't know how this has happened. I'd say Devon Bateman raids are pretty chill normally. I've been with them quite a few times and they're like good. So it's really just the crafters. The crafters are the problem. Me, you're an unpredictable, because Bateman and Dem predominantly do games. Oh dear. Thank you for the hicks, by the way. Oh dear. I thought you had a bird. Nah, it's just me. I'm the bird. Sorry. Seeing as we're quite people out, I think I'm predictable. Yeah. They're definitely pretty rowdy. I should not be watching this on my TV. I'm sorry. Right, Madness Hours is a good description. Yeah, like they stream the Madness Hours, which means when you get raided by them, I don't know how much is their fault and how much is just the tiredness. I think the community is the opposite of, yeah, like you do a very chill raid. Like I don't think anyone would be afraid of being raided by you. I genuinely think the only people that do scary raids is not the right call. The only people might be intimidated by are all event staff. And I think if you've agreed the fact that we're event staff, that maybe it's okay. There might be a few unhinged beans in there that I've not met. Oh dear. The chair demands it. Exactly. My ticks sound like birds. My friends always joke about it. Ah, I just have very loud hiccups. It's the Jelly family trait. We scream. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. The theme song of Booptober Star. It's me. I am the problem. It's me. It is. Oh my god. But yeah, so hopefully it should be fine. I think, I do hope that if anyone taking part, especially in the raid train, wouldn't want to be raided by one of us, just so you know, we won't take it personally and we completely understand. Like, you do just have to let us know ahead of time. And also, if there's anyone else taking part that you wouldn't want to be raided by, we won't ask questions. I will just say, okay, you don't want to be raided by that person? That's fine. I'll make sure that, you're not lined up with that. And to be fair, I have asked that in raid trains before. There have been times where I have been paired up with someone that I'm like, hey, I don't want to explain why, because I don't want to start drama, but I don't want to raid that person, and I don't want to put my community with that person. And they've been like, yeah, that's fine. We will raid you into someone else. And it's like, perfect. So there are times where I've asked to be raided somewhere else. And I hope that everyone here knows if that was the case, if you get signed up with somebody that you do not want to raid into, or if, you can also let us know in advance. If there's someone that you really do not want to raid, please let us know. And we'll make sure that, you are not raiding someone, or you're not raiding into a community, and you're not being raided by a community that might make you feel uncomfortable for whatever reason. Because it can happen. Lots of disputes happen on Twitch behind closed doors. There are times where streamers just will not get along, and it's not necessarily that anyone's done anything wrong, but you might not want to raid a community if you don't like the streamer. And it doesn't necessarily mean they've done anything politically incorrect or anything. I'm not gonna hold it against you. But yes, I do hope that everyone would know that if you do want to change raid targets, if you don't feel comfortable with your raid target, that you can just let us know. And if there is anyone in particular that you don't want to raid, you can let us know. Ah, dear. All praise the chair. All hail the mighty chair. Hell yeah. For those who don't know, Sunkoi has a chair with where you can stick more and more eyes to it, and it is just gaining eyes over time. It's blessed because, you know, I can't say anything against the chair. That would be blasphemous. So I will not say anything bad. It is a blessed chair. Ah, dear. But of course we all praise the chair, and I am still a devout follower of the chair. You know, do not question my faith towards the chair. Nothing has changed. Oh dear. Like, also hi! All hail the holy chair. Exactly. All hail the holy chair. What if the community is sweet but the streamer is pure filth? You mean like the opposite of this community, where the streamer is sweet but the community is pure filth? I don't know where that stands. It's difficult. Again, I can understand if people didn't want to be raided by us. We've also had people ask, though, to be fair, there are reasons. Like, someone had asked, hey, I know that I'm streaming at the same time as this person. Can I not be raided by them? Because I'm just a bit, you know, they're a much bigger community than mine. And I think I'd get a bit nervous if I had such a big raid. And it's like, yeah, you don't want a big raid? I will, you know, I want to get everyone the best raids possible so that everyone hopefully should have someone. But, like, you know, if you don't want that and you still want to take part in the raid train, you want to raid someone else but you don't want to be raided yourself, just let me know. I will sort that out for you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. The holy chair, there it is. Now with added eyes. Oh dear. What about the Great Duck in the Sky? Well, the Great Duck in the Sky oversees all. So, you know, that is a forever and forever, and I will continue my donations to the Great Duck in the Sky, as everyone should. But it doesn't mean that I cannot also praise the Great Chair. You know, there are multiple powers in this world, and I back multiple powers. It's best to be in the good books of all of the gods, right? I don't want to be in the bad books of any gods. So, yes, I hail the Great Duck in the Sky, but I also praise the chair. I'm getting in everyone's good books, just in case. I always warn my community to behave when raiding Sunkoi because they're sweet. I did this, I feel like I raided anime relatively recently, and I did exactly the same thing with my community. I was like, right everyone, we're raiding anime. You know anime's a sweet bean. You keep your degeneracy to yourself. We're going into anime, we're being sweet. Good beans, good bean mode everyone. Yes, I have done the same thing. I don't think I do it with Sunkoi though, I'm sorry Sunkoi, I should be. I know I've definitely done it with anime, but I don't remember if I did it. I'm sorry. Oh dear. For the Great Duck in the Sky, my monthly donation. Exactly. Thank you for the piss donation. Yeah, praise all the divine beings. Yeah, best to just praise everyone, honestly. I think that gets you the best chance. Oh dear. Sweet beans too. You can't change my mind. I mean, I am a very sweet bean. I am a very wholesome and sweet bean. I am like pretty divine, honestly. But the community? I don't know about you guys. Are you reaching my level of divine? I'm just not sure. Oh dear. Foldable too soon, we can keep it to yourselves. Better keep it to yourself, Vortex. You better keep that to yourself. Also, did they keep that to themselves? They did. I think when we rated anime last, everyone was very, very good. Everyone was very good. Very sweet. Ah, dear. I welcome the unhinged and the rowdy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, not me though. I'm not unhinged and rowdy. I am a wholesome divine being. But yes, for the community, I'm a bean. You are a bean. Well, actually, are you still a bean? You're not a bean anymore. You're a jelly now. We have anime is a sprouting bean. We have feathered is a bean who has another bean. is a bean with another bean attached to them. Because yeah, all of the sub-emotes are beans, but they're jelly beans. They're beans made out of jellyfish. Jellyfish beans. Not like Bean Boozled. Although maybe you have been Bean Boozled if you never knew. if you never knew that the sub-emotes were beans. Maybe you have been Bean Boozled. I have another bean where you have like a bean growing out of you, so you have like your main bean, but then your bean sprout has turned into a second bean. So currently you are a double bean. You are a bean with a bean. Ah, dear. You know, it's for the good of the community that we must multiply. Ah, dear. Well, I did it myself. What did you do? What did you do? Someone tell me what you did. Can I steal that and just put it on me? Can I steal middle of stream. Oh dear. Alright. If I just put it there. How can I add it to my stream? Do I have an image I can add? Oh. And then this is very stupid. Thanks, Ryle. let me just get your well-deserved artist badge. There we go. I fixed it. You know, my stream really was missing something. How can I give you the artist badge? I just need to find it quickly. 2 secs. I will not leave you lacking. Can I add one? There you go. There we are. Perfect. Stunning. Thank you. You know, I needed this. This is what my stream had been missing recently. Warning. Thank you. Thank you. Really thank Vile. Vile. New badge, here it is. Oh my god, look at this heckin' artist. Now I'm gonna like hide this after stream probably, but then every time someone asks, oh, Vile has the artist badge, why does Vile have the artist badge? I can just be like, oh, easy. There you go. Fixed it, that's why. Oh dear, wait, is this the music? Oh no, it's not Hearthstone. It's actually from the card game in Cult of the Lamb though, which is very similar to Hearthstone. So the vibes are very Hearthstone-esque, the music is very similar. So you're not really that wrong, because it's like Hearthstone inspired, but it's not actually Hearthstone. Yeah, it's the Cult of the Lamb one. Yes, if Undertale had the meme on stream, hell yeah! Need the meme. Oh dear. I'm on my last row. See how speedy you are? Goddamn speedy. Val has an artist badge. Val does have. Oh yeah, easy. Sorry, let me just. So Val has the artist badge because of. I just looked at my follower. It's been almost 3 years. Oh my god! Thank you for sticking around for so long, especially considering the stupid shenanigans we do. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. Heck, it's been a very long time. Very long time. I don't know why followage is not working, and I genuinely, no idea. It just does not like it. Oof, yeah, like it stopped working like a month ago, and I've never had a followage command. So like, I don't know how we ever had one, to be honest, but we did, and now it just doesn't work. So it's been a mystery from day one, because is it a default one? No, it's not, and it was never on there. So yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. I think you can click, if you click your own name in chat, it will say how long you've been following for. So I can see that Queen has been following since the 28th of September 2020. By just clicking the name, you know? So if you just click your own name, it'll actually tell you. Yeah. Just for anyone who is curious. Or just would like the information for going to another channel with. Honestly fair. Ah, dear. Been here for at least 3 years. We've been here for a minute. I thought it was a default one. Yeah, I thought so too, but then it just disappeared and it stopped working like a month ago, and I have no idea. I wonder if I'm trying to measure the sanity of your followers but can't calculate such a low number. Yeah, it's like they must be bots. It's not possible. Yeah, that's the standard one in that case. I think, but I don't have stream elements, so maybe that's why. Oh dear. Oh no, I do have stream elements. Wait a second. Yeah, all of my stuff is done. Sorry, I lied to you. I bold-faced lied to you. All of my stuff is done through stream elements. Well, excuse me. Oh, a long time. Yeah, wait. I have confused myself. Wait, is my stream elements just not logged in? Maybe that's what it is. No, my stream elements is... Oh, but I do have a big red flag. Oh, it's because I'm live. Okay. Okay. What would it be called? It'd be called... Followage. All right, try it now. Try it now, because I think I might have fixed it. Maybe. Yay, there we go. Although Nightbot's still very upset about it, but that's okay. We can delete the Nightbot one. Because, yeah, screw you, Nightbot. Get screwed. Ah, dear. Yeah, 1 year, 5 months, 3 years, 1 month. Jesus Christ. That's a long hacking time. There you go. And use the cooldown. That's fine. Ground cost, we don't need a cost for it. Yeah. Oh dear. So I'm gonna fall for wait, 3 years, 1 month. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Vile, could you help me by just deleting the fake ones if that's okay? Because I really don't know why it's doing it, but it's making it very difficult for me to read chat. If that's okay. Yeah, it's like pinging my chat off the screen, so I actually can't read it. Why is that happening? Do I have... No. Oh, okay, I think I might have fixed it. Ah, dear. Grobit's not allowed. Oh, no, 2 years, 9 months. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, I deleted the wrong one. Sorry, Vile. Ah, dear. Sorry. I'm trying to delete all the fake ones so that I can read chat again. Oh dear. Did you first start streaming around that time, Jelly, or just a lot of us found you? A lot of me, I've been streaming for 3.5 years, so the longest that you would be able to be following me for is 3 years, 6 months. Yeah. So I think a lot of people just found me around the same time. Oh dear, sorry, I'm sorry, Vile, I'm sorry. Why is no, I've just fixed it, that's why. I told you, I just fixed it, I think. Oh dear, weirdly it didn't let me delete it. Oh, it must be because it's from another mod, maybe. Yeah, 3 years and 20 hours. Oh my God, wait, it's 3 years today? Oh, very hacking cool. Oh dear. Unless they were following before you started streaming, maybe, but no, I didn't have any followers before I started streaming. The first follower I ever had was Shiny, and Shiny followed me the day of my first stream. So yeah, the person who would have the longest followage, I think if I had to guess, it would either be Zero Fall Damage or Jason. One of those two, because those two both followed me really early. So, or if Shrimp pops by. I don't see Shrimp as often, but if Seismic Shrimp pops by, they're pretty early as well. So I think it'd probably be one of those three, outside of Shiny, obviously, because Shiny technically was my first follower. Because yeah, I before I started streaming, I was a really big lurker on Twitch. I've had a Twitch account for a very long time. I think since 2014, 2013, so it's been around 10 years. But I felt very awkward about people perceiving me in their chat, so I never talked because I didn't want people to talk to me, so I didn't talk at all. So I was like a massive lurker. So when I started streaming, as far as people would be aware, I wasn't in anyone's communities because I'd followed and then just never spoken, right? So like I wasn't really in any communities before I went live for the first time. And even after going live for the first time, I still found I was very, very nervous about talking to other streamers. I just feel awkward about, I don't know. I have a lot of artist brain when it comes to people shouting out the stuff that I do, so I don't like it. Or I'm better at it now, but at the time I didn't like it very much. So I was just very, very, very quiet. And it's only, yeah, I got more chatty as I started streaming more. But yeah, when I first started streaming, I was in no communities at all, which is, I think, not really recommended as a new streamer. Like, they always say, like, you should be talking in other people's communities. And honestly, I do think it can help give you that initial boost, because hitting affiliate is hard, especially if you're not in any other communities. There's no discoverability for small streamers. It's very, very hard to just keep going. But like, I was in a very fortunate position where I had a lot of time that I could stream. So all of my first streams were around 6 hours long, and I streamed 6 hours a day, 5 days a week for like a few months. So So that definitely helped me off the bat, because although I didn't have the benefit of knowing people, I did have the benefit of time. Yeah. Dear anniversary, yeah, and it's been for 3 months and 10 heckin' days. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's tough. I think a lot of people overlook how difficult getting to affiliate can be. If you don't have a previous community, if you're starting from scratch and stuff like that, because my biggest following is easily on Twitch. I don't really bring any following from other platforms right now. So yeah, Jelly was a big help. Yeah, I'm glad. Honestly, it's really nice when people from this community are starting. It's like we can be like, hell yeah, let's go raid in, get some extra follows, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I think with anime, you know, a lot of people have very contagious personalities. I think anime is one of them. Whereas, like, it's not really surprising that people want to stick around because it's a really nice vibe. We're stuck in this cosplay for 3 months. Why is there a warning? What warning? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean this beautiful piece of art that Vile made? Is that what you're talking about by any chance? The beautiful, beautiful piece of art that Vile Mods made? And a Vile Mods original, you could even say? It's worse when people say things like, I hit it in a week, and then there was always where it take 4 to 6 months. Yeah, it's like, I think a lot of people think that I hit it quickly. I didn't. Like, nah. I did not hit affiliate quickly. I had to work for a really long time to get it. I found it really difficult. If you have a previous following, or if you're like pretty, if you are in other people's communities and you have other people backing you up, you can get it much quicker. You can. I do think it's a really good way of getting affiliate. And affiliate opens up a lot of avenues towards other things, like being able to do polls, subs, stuff like that, monetizing your channel. It does also mean that you have the shitty ad stuff happening, but like other than that, it gives you a lot of options, I guess. So it is useful to get for that. And also, yeah, like more emotes and all that kind of stuff is nice. Yeah. I've never streamed, have no intention to, and yeah, I have 38 followers. I mean, I think if you have followers like that before you even start streaming, I think that's just a good indicator that people want to support you. Like, you've had a positive influence on other people's communities, and it means that if you ever did start streaming, that those people just want to support. Like, they might have done it as a joke, but I still think if they're still following you, that it's probably, even if they're saying it's as a joke, I think in reality probably they just actually want to support you, which is really nice. It's really nice and it's really wholesome. I like that. Oh dear. I'm still working towards affiliate. People don't really come to my streams. How often do you stream, and do you have a schedule? Because before you hit affiliate, if you do not have a schedule, it is hard. It is hard. Oh dear. Emotes were my only goal. I don't even remember. I had something that I think emotes were a big goal for me, but I never really pushed for affiliate either. So I was, I wanted to stream 6 hours a day, so I streamed 6 hours a day. And yeah, and again, I'm very fortunate that I was able to just commit that same portion of time, pretty much every single day, to streaming. And because I had that schedule, it meant that people would come back. Yeah. Like, even the heat. You can't really with schedule and work yet. It's really hard to hit affiliate if you don't have like a consistent schedule. And it's not that I'm saying that it's your fault, but it just, if you don't have a previous following elsewhere and people don't know when they can come watch you, it makes it hard. And it's not your fault, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to put the blame on you here. That is just how Twitch works. I dropped my schedule after I hit affiliate, and like, you know, it does affect how many viewers you have. So if you're trying to hit like the average viewership, for instance, which was the one that I really struggled with, was the hitting the average viewership of 3 people. Yeah, it's hard if you're streaming at different times, because the people that will want to support you won't necessarily be able to make the streams. And yeah, but I'm not trying to be like it's your fault. It's very helpful. I know everyone says it as well, so it's kind of like boring advice, because everyone said schedules help, but like schedules do help a lot. Oh dear. I'm lucky that I ever decided to try streaming out. I built a relationship with quite a few communities. People told them they were willing to have me out. Exactly. Like, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. And like, having like, yeah. Yeah, it helps. And especially if it's in similar communities as well. People, like, I'm not saying that you have to, because like I know that we raided, for instance, Shifty quite a bit, and like we would go extra long so that we could support Shifty when Shifty was reaching affiliate. Shifty's a friend of mine IRL. Of course I'm gonna want to help out. I think honestly Shifty made it on their own, to be honest, because again, very, very different schedules, but it's like, you definitely can receive support from people outside of the same community, but I do think it helps. I only had like 2 days a week. Oh, I don't think that's a problem. I don't think you have to stream 6 days a week, but like, if you have like a schedule where you're doing those same 2 days every single week, that helps a lot. It helps a lot more. But it is hard. It's not easy. I never want to say that it's easy. I've told some people that I may stream one day, and that one day they'd be 10 years on Twitch and will consider giving everyone the finger stream. Aww. Hell yeah. See, people do want to support you. That's heckin' nice. Oh dear. Also, Unpredictable, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Were your ears burning, Unpredictable? We were talking about you earlier, to be fair. We were deciding who had the most rowdy audience. And I still think Vile is currently taking the bait. Taking the crown. But we did have you up there. You were up there. But like, who has the rowdiest audience? But the thing is that it was like a vague excuse for you, at least, because you have maybe like a rowdier audience, but you were also streaming the madness hours, which means that like, I think that kind of goes without saying. So yeah. While I do believe that you do have a slightly rowdier audience as some of the rest of us, maybe not me or Vile, but like some of the rest of us here, like Anime, for example, and Sunkoi. I also think you stream at madness hours. Jelly was saying nice things about you. Nah, JK. I didn't say anything mean! Dear, one tier list I'll never be on. Well, you'd be on it, but you'd be low down for rowdiness, because I don't see Anime as a particularly rowdy streamer. They're a sweet bean streamer, maybe more, than a rowdy streamer. Oh dear. Oh dear. I would like to try, but I have potato PC and the potato internet, so no chance. Yeah, I also, yeah, again, it's very easy to get discouraged. I get that. A lot of us do, and I'm in a very, like, I'm in a position where I've been streaming for three years, right? 3.5 years. And I know people that started at the same time as me who have got much bigger. I know people that started at the same time as me who haven't got as big. I think if you're, there's like, I don't think it's healthy to compare yourself too much to other people's journeys, because everyone on Twitch is very, very different and has a very, very different, and also like wants different things. Like, I might not have grown as big as other streamers on Twitch, but I've done what I've wanted on this platform, which is I wanted to compete at TwitchCon, I wanted to compete on an international stage, and I've already managed that. Now I just have to become a world champion. But like, you know, I've already completed some of my goals on Twitch, and they have nothing to do with Twitch regular goals. So I don't know. I think comparison on Twitch very much, you know, there's the saying, isn't it? Comparison is the thief of joy. But I think on Twitch that goes hard. Really, really hard. Ah, dear. Your audience maybe, but not you. But apparently I'm the same. Jelly claims that you're the rowdy one. Yeah, it's you that's rowdy, and then your audience is sweet beans. I tried to, but I felt I had to talk the entire time. I just couldn't. My mouth would get incredibly dry and such. I would just go incredibly tired. And yeah, I don't think as well that streaming is something that everyone enjoys. Like, some people are gonna love it, and some people are probably not gonna love it. I'm a very chatty person. I don't think you need to be as chatty as I am, to be honest. Because for me it's easy. I am a very talkative person. I've always been a very talkative person. I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And that's not something that I put on for Twitch. That's just who I am. So it's not been difficult to then move that across to Twitch, because it's like, well, yeah, I'm a chatty person, but I don't think you need to be as chatty as I am, to be honest. I think, because I have also had people come into my streams, for instance, and while I don't think it's the most polite, we've had people say like, oh, I don't want to stay here because it's too energetic. I wanted chill vibes to craft along to. You're not doing chill vibes. I thought it would be more relaxing in here, and it's just not. And I've had that quite a few times with people coming in and being like, thought you were going to be like this. I've got pencil all over my thumb. I thought you were going to be like this. Turns out you weren't. Maybe not for me. I don't normally think that it's polite to tell the streamer that, by the way, heads up, but like, fair enough. Like, I do agree that I am not for everyone. But yeah, I've had people tell me they prefer a more chill, less chatty streamer when it comes to crafting along, and someone else will fill that gap that isn't me. So yeah, I definitely don't think you need to be as chatty as me. I think I am more one end of the spectrum with that. You could be more the other end of the spectrum, and there would still be an audience for you. You'd probably find different people, and that's not a bad thing. I have all the equipment to start streaming except for, well, the talents anyone would want to watch. I mean, there is something fun about watching people do stuff they're not very good at as well. What champion you still vying for Miss Universe? Technically, I think I'm vowing for Crown Champion, but like close enough. Ah, yeah, do what you want. Streamers try to do what they take. Yeah, they will burn out. Burnout is a real thing as well. Thank you for the hydration. I didn't know competing at TwitchCon was on my goals, and I did it. I'm hoping to run. I really hope so as well, because I had such a good time. Fair enough, then exit silently. Yeah, it's like, I would normally say if you don't enjoy the stream, you can leave. We're not holding you hostage, right, guys? Right? When I'm painting, I tend to get really focused and forget to talk. People hang out and because I have bird sounds playing. Yeah, it's like there's a vibe for a lot of streams where they're not super chatty, but there's just a good vibe. I actually, it's confession about jelly time. I have been watching a lot of tarot card streams recently because I really like the vibes. I like just watching people, like, they talk about them, there's a lot of pauses, there's a lot of breathing exercises and stuff like that, and like, it's so the absolute opposite of what my streams are, but I enjoy that. Like, in the evenings, if I'm having like a migraine or if I'm just not feeling very well, I like just kind of having that on and like doing some breathing exercises and having like a bit of a relax and stuff like that. So like there is like 100% an audience for chiller streams, like, and streams where you don't talk as much. I watch a lot of them, especially again if I've had like a bad day or a bad evening. Like, I'll just have that on in the background and I'll like do my breathing exercises to it, and I've been really enjoying that. Oh dear. And I don't know that that's necessarily something that you'd associate my stream with at all, but I like watching those streams, even if I don't do them. You're the correct amount of chatty for me in the morning. You help keep me awake. Hey, nice. Excuse me. You don't need to say that. Yeah, they can just leave. People can just leave. I've had it happen a few times. It's normally people that come in for the first time, and it's like, oh, okay. I stream more than half an hour, and that was a lot. Yeah, my first ever stream, which is probably a good indicator of what I'm like if I have the time. My first ever stream was 6.5 hours long, and I didn't even notice the time had passed. I was just like going, because I was like having a good time. No, I don't think I had any people drop by my stream for the first stream that I ever did. I just talked to myself for 6 hours straight. And then afterwards I left my stream like, that was nice. I haven't been able to talk that much for ages. So like, it works for me because I feel more relaxed at the end of my streams having been able to talk a lot. So like, it gives me that outlet for being really, really chatty, but that's not for everyone. I'm also a very, very extroverted person. Like, I get a lot of my energy from talking to people. If you are less extroverted, that's probably not going to be good for you if you need to take breaks from talking. Whereas for me, I could probably talk all day if my body would keep up. Having a different type of stream too. I don't promise chill or hype streams. I just show up and the vibe is unpredictable. I like that. I like that. That's really nice. The vibe is you know, we love the unpredictable vibe. Hell yeah. I feel that. Yeah, like the first ever stream I did was just 6 hours of talking to myself, and I left smiling. Whereas a lot of people, that's not happy days for them. But I do think, you know, again, it does help to be, if you want to be a chatty. I do think Twitch sometimes, they either favor full ASMR quietness or full chattiness and not so much in the middle. So for like algorithm stuff, it can be difficult, but at the end of the day, I do think if it's your hobby and not your job, doing what you enjoy, it's very cheesy, but doing what you enjoy is important. I'm not an introvert. I need to recharge after socializing for a bit. Yeah, we have a lot of internets. We have a lot of internets in this community, introverts in this community. I would also say that most of my friends, like outside of streaming, are all introverts as well. I don't know how this has happened, but like I have very, very few friends that are extroverted. Like all of my, I don't know, this is just the arts community. Why is everyone introverted? But like all of my IRL friends pretty much are introverts. I think bar 1 or 2. Vast majority at least. And yeah, I don't know how that's happened. That's just kind of how it be. It's just how it be, but I do. Sometimes you need different vibes. Like I really enjoy the chaotic vibes here, but I also really appreciate, fun streams. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, I'm the same. It's like the streams that I do are not the streams that I watch a lot of the time. Like the streams that I make, I've watched other people do similar streams, but it's just Maybe it's because I'm a very energetic person, but I need like the opposite of my streams a lot of the time. I need streams that I can do breathing exercises and stuff like that too. And that's not my streams. I know it's not. Dear. I need a full-on nap after socializing. Yeah, I feel awake after socializing. I feel a lot better. You like me, Jelly? You like? I don't. Not on purpose. It's just, maybe by accident. Oh dear. I find crafting energizing, chatting enjoyable but tiring. So streams. Oh, so yeah, you have like an in-betweeny balance. That's probably a very good one. Jelly is an extrovert who adopts the introverts and drags them out. See, if I had more physical health, I think that would probably be more the case because I really like taking people places, but like. Yeah, my body can't keep up with what my brain wants to do, so I'm afraid I just have to drag you into my stream instead. One day, when I have more health, the world is not ready for me. I got a message that I have been blocked by Discord. Wait, you've been blocked by someone? Oh, let me have a little look. I'll have a little look for you. Just a sec. Big, good morning. How is your stream? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're talking about introverts and extroverts. I seem to have a lot of introverted friends. Me too. I follow so many wholesome streamers. Also, Jelly, the streamers I watch. The streamers that I do not like the streamers I watch. I do like the streamers I watch. That's not true. No. Also, Snail Maid. Good morning, Snails. I hope you've had a good stream. Welcome on in. You get overstimulated talking, so you lock yourself in a dark bedroom. Yeah, and like, listen, if that's how you enjoy socializing, you're all good. You can have my pencil-y thumb. My pencil-y thumbs up. Oh, wait, you're playing Spirit Fa- Wait, I think I know this one because of the art style, right? I'm looking at it. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Let me look at your stream. I'm sorry, I've stalked you now. I also like your little avatar. Hell yeah, very heckin' cute. But no, give me your past broadcast. Is it the one I think it is? Yee! It is! I'm sorry, I'm looking deeply into your eyes. Because you didn't ask for this. Give me Spiritfarer. Oh god, you did a massive stream. Oh my god. If you need to go take a break, generally, if you need to go zoom off and have a little breaky and a snacky, you're all good. That's a long hacking stream. Also unpredictable. Literally the whole of Discord. Double check if you've got any notifications to your emails that you've had an unauthorized login. I'll have a little look on Twitter and see if Discord's down for anyone else. Because that's the first thing I always check is Discord. Because Twitter, while people do complain a lot on Twitter, it does help if a specific program is down, because everyone complains about it instantly. Going to check Twitter to see if its Discord is down for anyone else. Is Discord down right now? Oh my god, is your Discord down? Have I been hacked? Is Discord down? Discord's down. Don't worry, unpredictable. Twitter has given me the answer because there's like 1,000 people 3 minutes ago being like, oh my god, what's happening with my Discord? It's not just you. Literally, Twitter, you can say you hate it and you can call out all the problems, but the one thing Twitter's really good at is complaining. And so if there's a program that goes down, you know. I love Spiritfarer, not the stalking. Sorry, I needed to see if it was the same game that I was thinking of, but it was. I hope you had a really good time with it. Obviously, once again, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, totally get it. That's a long heckin' stream. If you want to stick around, we're doing an embroidery of Garnet from Final Fantasy IX right now. Ah, dear. It's literally from the webpage though. I can't see Discord. Don't worry, it's not you. Yeah. I just tried Discord out and also blocked. Look like they're having a DDoS attack. Great. Right before our charity event. I'm going to take that personally. Discord, can you hold your shit together just until November? Also, is this any of you doing crime? I know we were talking about that it's okay to do crime right now, but like, you can't do crime on a site that was organizing all of the Discord stuff. Do crime elsewhere. Keep your crime away from my charity event, I swear. Oh dear. Not logging because it's like, yep, Discord's just having a bloop, 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 bloop time. God damn it, Discord. Can you hold your shit together? Oh, I never use Twitter, but I'm currently using it to find where Pokemon oh my god. It actually generally upsets me, the videos of people doing that at the museum. Like, you make it so that other people can't enjoy it. Like, stop that. Let people enjoy the event. Why? Oh dear, damn, these hackers don't like Booba. Also, Jason, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Jason, I'm going to call you out here. Knew it. Yeah, Jason's one of the first. I thought so. You know, earlier I said people that had been following me the longest. I thought Jason would be pretty high up there, and Jason has been following since May 2020. So Jason is currently the leader. The leader. Sorry, Jason, you didn't come in here to win anything, but you're currently winning. Oh dear, waiting for Crime Vember. Yeah, exactly. Everyone wait for Crime Vember. You're gonna be lurking. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're doing like the from the first disc where they're like on the rooftops with this like all of the fireworks in the background. That's the vibes. Have a lovely lurk. And again, thank you so much for the raid. And if anyone hasn't, obviously we have some fans of Spiritfarer here, but if anyone hasn't checked out Big before, go send them some love. They just did a massive stream. So yeah, go send them some loves when they go to sleep. I was just looking for updates in the Booptober. Geez, Discord, rude, yeah. Crimes. Sue, I feel attacked. I'm sorry, Jason. No, thank you so much for sticking with us for this long. I appreciate it. Through thick and thin. And honestly, mainly thick, I think. Has there been a lot of thin? I think there's just been a lot of thick. Oh dear. God, I love Twitter. You gotta love it. As soon as something goes down, everyone on Twitter... Took 7 days for me to start subbing. Yeah, you popped by real quick. Thank you. Thick. Yeah. It's mainly thick here. Less thin. Also, what do you think of my custom piece made by the talented artist Vile Mods? Do you like it, Jason? I'm wearing it right now. Very, very talented artist. They actually have the first artist affiliation on this channel so far. They're the first person who has made art for me. Well, not for me. It wasn't for me. It was for their bin. But, you know, I do self-identify as trash. So, same thing, you know? Why you Discord? Now my friend is worried. Send them to Twitter. Honestly, Anime, send them to Twitter and then they can see everyone else panicking at the same time. And sometimes being part of, like, I think a group of people panicking makes it feel better. I hope they fix it soon. We'll see. It is supreme artwork. Thank you, thank you. I you know what? I'm very proud of it. I think it's very beautiful. I'll have to, like, properly commit. When are you getting on VGen, Vile? Are you getting on VGen anytime soon so I can probably commission you for your next piece? Rather than this under-the-table stealing of art that I did. Rather than just stealing your artwork. When can I properly commission you? I need you to get on VGen, please. Oh, dear. Here's a phone app. Yeah, phone app still works. Oh, dear. I was trying to be good, yeah. I was gonna put my streams in for the Ray Train, in for the intro. Oh, do you want the link? I'll just send it you in here. If you want to sign up, I'll just send it you. I have the link. Yeah. There is no escaping. There is no... God. Oh, no! My Discord is frozen. And because the last thing I downloaded was the warning, do not sex, I just have a frozen window of warning, do not sex. And it's just the whole... And I can't do anything to it. It's just... oh no. Sorry, let me just get you the link. I really hope Discord fixes that soon. Otherwise I have a very suspicious window open. Oh my god. Alright, sorry, I'm just getting the code for Unpredictable. I'll pop it in the chat here. Here you go, Unpredictable. Oh dear. You got it. There you go. I've been blocked too. I've been blocked, except mine just says do not sex and then it's just Discord broken in the background. It makes it look like Discord sent me a warning, but just stop sexing Discord. No more of that. Jelly, you've broken Discord. Too much sex. Oh my god. Oh, that's absolutely killed me. Amazing. Time for luck. Oh, thank you, Sunkoi. Have a lovely luck. Thank you for popping by. Oh, you had it. Sorry. Jelly may be the one who was actually blocked. Yeah, I'm legitimately blocked from Discord. I can still see Discord behind it. I just can't like click off of this. I imagine I'd have to close the window and then I'll probably lose access to Discord. Yeah, it's just stuck on it right now. It's just warning, like, do not sex. No, it's just stuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Be well. Take care. Thank you so much for coming by. I should actually shout you out, really, shouldn't I? Should do you, but if you shout out, really. If you've never checked out Sunclay before, very, very talented streamer. You know what? Let's just do. Tis the time of the day. We have a lot of very talented people in here. Let me just get some people. Let's just get some people who are doing stuff. I'm gonna also do Vile because. Oh, did I go too quick? That's me. I did go too quick, didn't I? Sometimes it takes me longer to do stuff than others. Let's try again. There you go. Look at all these talented people. We had Vile here earlier. We had Shifty. Basically, you need to follow all of them. Mass follow, please. All these people, because they're really, really good. I broke Discord with Do Not Sex. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, did we have Sleeves here earlier as well? I can't remember if not streams. I know we have Sleeves. Oh, that's Shifty Blue. No, not Shifty Blue. Sleeves. There you go. Wall of text for me. Love a good wall of text. I'm breaking everything. It's just for me. I just break everything. We love it. I love the break stuff. God, I'm glad I got my original piece of artwork from Vile before Discord broke. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it was the other way around? Wow, that would have been terrible. I would have been really missing out. Oh, God. Also, yeah, don't click the Discord link right now because it's not going to work. But yeah, we do normally have a charity Discord for like all the communications to do with Boobtober. Oh, anime, yes, I need to shout out anime, thank you. Easy. So glad someone saved the image. I know, right? God, I could have been lost in the Discord source. That would have been awful. Don't worry, Vile, I've got it on my PC now, permanently. If it's a virus, I now own it. That's my virus now. Oh dear. On Twitter, Discord is trending. Yeah! Yeah, it would. This is what happens every time something goes down. It's like the only time where having Twitter is really, really useful because what Twitter is honestly best at is complaining about stuff. So when a service goes down, they just immediately jump on it and everyone will be tweeting about it. And it just means that if you're nervous, oh, is it just me? Like literally go to Twitter and if you see 10,000 people tweeting about it, yeah, it's probably not just you. Don't worry, Twitter's got you for that. What happens when Twitter goes down? The world implodes. Unfortunately, whenever Twitter goes down, it is kind of a nightmare. It's kind of a nightmare because no one can tell you. So it's really useful for everything else, but yeah, if Twitter went down, that would be kind of a problem. So I'm afraid we're just gonna have to try and keep Twitter up for a bit, so just in case so we can check that everything else is up or down. Oh dear. I do kind of wonder, because that is definitely different than most of the time, but then, yeah, you know what? We'll see. If it's getting closer to Boobtober and they haven't, I will probably do, like, some kind of shout-out. I'm sure the other people will say so, like, as well, because obviously you want to support people, but if the Discord is down, it does make it a little difficult, so we'll keep an eye on it, and if the situation is getting out of hand, we will probably switch to a different type of DMs for a bit. I mean, if I have to DM everybody who's taking part, I will. But yeah, ideally that's not what happens because Discord has been very useful for organizing. Oh dear. Gotta start putting ads in the newspaper on the radio. Yeah, can Discord stop going down? And yeah, if Twitter goes down, you just have to get your ads out there. Discord is back, is it? Nice, there you go. I do kind of wonder if they'll put a statement out as to what happened, though. Just out of curiosity's sake. Like, I'm just curious. What happened? Yeah, it's probably early days yet, anime. Normally, you have to wait like a day or two for them to tell you why it went down. If you're expecting it the same day, you don't... No, that's not how social media works. You're too speedy. You have to wait until it's all died down, and then they'll say... Jelly did the sex. No, I didn't. Warning. I did not. I did not. Nope. Wasn't me. Oh dear. Alright, we've only got a little bit of this. Sorry, all I've been doing today is filling in like the cream of the coat, which is, to be fair, a large amount of this one. It takes a really long time, and I'm trying to make the stitches look fun and like kind of scattered-ish, so it looks a bit more woven, but yeah, it takes a really long time because it's not just big straight lines. We're nearly there though, at least for the white coat part we're nearly there. We still have some of the pink on the sleeves and the bow, and then we have all the detail-y bits, but we're getting there. We're getting there. How long has this taken so far? It's 2 hours, my god. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's worth it. It doesn't even look that different of a color for you guys, but it's fine. It's beautiful. Look at all the texture. There you go. You can see texture, maybe. Look at all that. See? Look at that texture there. Oh my god. Fluffy. Fluffy. Nice and fluffy. Pretty. Thank you. Nice and fluffy. It's worth it. It just takes a really long time, but it is worth it. There we go. Is that one? Just pull that out there a little bit. There we go. Oh dear. Does that mean I can leave this page now? No, I might have to actually just restart my Discord. I'm just gonna restart it. Goodbye the thing from before. I'm gonna restart it because it's just, yeah, it's just frozen. That's fine. That's fine. Let me back in, please, Discord. I'm still stuck on it. Oh, no, I can, okay. I was like, oh my god, I'm still stuck with Vile. No, it's fine, though. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I can wiggle around now. I can see things. Cool. Okay, we're back. We're back. Nice. Oh, dear. To be fair, I was never gone. I was just frozen. I was frozen on the image. Oh, that killed me. That was... Oh, dear. Oh, such a surprise. I forgot that I just left it on that. But what a lovely surprise. Oh, dear. Alright, so yeah, it's just that little bit there that needs to be filled. Oh, actually, and this bit here. I can't forget that. Actually, I might do that bit first, just because the fact that I didn't notice it to this point makes me like, oh, maybe I'll forget it. So, yes. Yeah, Boobtober is back. We're back. Everything is safe. Oh, dear. We're all here. Excuse me, sorry. We're all here. I'm still screaming. Alright. Let's get the little collary bit in here. And then the last bit of the hood. And then... Actually, I need to get a picture of Garnet up, because I think it's pink, but I could be wrong. Oh, not Farnet. Garnet. Final Fantasy IX fireworks. Yes, that scene. What color is... She's only got a really small ribbon here. I've made it bigger. Oh, it's like it is like a kind of a red. It's like a muted reddish pink, like a faded red. I'll probably do pink. Maybe. Because I kind of want to have like a red outline. And I think that will look good. Or I could do it in a lighter color. Yeah, I could do the base. Actually, that might be better. So maybe I'll do the base in like the red and then I'll have the pink over the top as the accent. That might be a good call. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I've got a minute to think about it. Thank you for the hick, by the way. Oh dear, when you said you were going to make Garnet, I was thinking first of Steven Universe one. Oh yeah. I mean, they would be interesting to make because they're also like the same color. Like there's a lot of the tones of the same color in each of them, like, which makes sense. Like they match the colors of their stones. It'd be different, that's for sure. I don't know that they're high on my list to do, but I didn't dislike Steven Universe. I know when I was watching it, because I watched Steven Universe after McDonald's Monopoly, because I got a Now TV subscription for like 3 months or something. And so I got that. So after McDonald's Monopoly, I was like, well, is there anything that I'd like to watch? And I was like, oh, you know, a few friends have talked about Steven Universe. I'll give it a go. There were bits that I didn't like as much. There were elements of the show that I wasn't so keen on. But like in general, as like a children's show, I don't think it was that. I think if it was an adult show, I would have some more issues with it. Because, you know, yeah, there were bits I was like, this is a bit, you know, suspicious and weird. But like as a kid's show, with it like not getting too deep and stuff like that, yeah, I think it's fine. I didn't dislike it. Ah, dear. Speaking of Macca's Monopoly, I am sadly no longer have tickets on the Nuggets. Do they not have tickets on the Nuggets anymore? Wait, when did they stop doing that? That's a weird one to stop. What the heck? Macca's, what are you doing? Oh dear. Yeah, they have Monopoly going here as well, but like, we just don't really have any reason to get McDonald's right now. But they do have it going. But yes, we haven't taken part yet. Maybe later, who knows? Also exciting news, I have an animation I've been following for years. It'll be on Prime. I know. Wait, this January, I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about, what's it called? The Hell Hotel one. It's not the name of it. What's it called? The one with the hotel in hell. Has Been Hotel, that's the one. Sorry, I completely forgot the name of the show. It's like Hotel Hell. Yep. Which sounds like a daytime television where they go and like rate hotels, which is definitely not what it is. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I did see, because yeah, they do Hell of a Boss. And I've enjoyed Hell of a Boss. So I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. I don't normally have Prime, but every now and again I get like a week of it, so I probably won't watch it on release, but I might be able to watch it at some point. Whenever I get Prime. Hell yeah. And you do have nightmare hotels. Yeah, true. Some hotels are kind of a nightmare. Reminds me of the Age of Game Habbo Hotel. Oh my god, Habbo. I used to go around a friend's house to play Habbo because I wasn't allowed it in my house. So I used to, yeah, after school I'd go around a friend's house and we'd play Habbo Hotel, which I have read many concerning stories about as an adult, and I'm like, maybe it is kind of a good thing that my parents didn't let me get Habbo. Because, like, it seems like there was some, like, weird stuff going on with, like, gambling and I don't know. Just some weird stuff happening on Habbo Hotel that I was not aware of. Oh, dear. Okay, could you log into Habbo right now because of you? Oh my god, be safe. I think it's a dangerous place. A dangerous wasteland is Habbo Hotel. You were on Habbo? Confirmed curse and all. No, I wasn't on Habbo, my friends were. I wasn't allowed to be on Habbo Hotel in my house. So I had to go around a friend's house to play it. I never had an account. Yeah, because I wasn't allowed. I had Club Penguin. I had a Club Penguin, but again, one of my other friends had Club Penguin, but like, they had the paid for version. So like, again, I had Club Penguin, but like, a lot of the time I just go around their house and play it because they had more puffles and a cool igloo, and I didn't have a cool igloo, so yeah. Oh dear. What if I join? Will it tell her? So I don't know. It seems like kind of a cesspit. It might be difficult even for you to turn wholesome anime. Oh dear, I had a lot of stuff back in the day. Yeah, I never had Habbo. I knew of it and I played it elsewhere, but not for me. Not for me. Also, Ghost, good morning. We have lots of little ghosties at the moment. The Booptober. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are friendly towards ghosts. Where are they? Where are they? I've got them somewhere. Here they are. Screaming. True, yeah. I would go see the Habbo Hotel ads on the site and I'd go play a game like Clear Vision and Casualty and stuff. I don't think of like, I used to play a game called Run a Lot, which I think was like a Newgrounds game. I used to play that and I really enjoyed that. I went on Friv, which was like, had lots of like Flash games on it. I used to play that one at school though, more than I played it at home. That was a game I played at school. Dear, it would be on Friv. So yeah, Newgrounds, Friv. But I get, most of the time I didn't access these on my home computer. I mainly accessed them on like a friend's or like, yeah, at school. I did it at school a lot. Welcome on in, Ghost. I hope you're doing well. I don't play Riddle in school. I don't know Riddle. I don't think that I did. Reminds me of Roblox has two sides, wholesome and filthy and nasty. I'm glad I'm on the wholesome side of things. I've never played Roblox. I think I kind of missed the train with that one. Because it's, you know, it came out when I was still very interested in other things. Also, we finished the pale bit of the coat. It is now done. So we need to do the hair, the ribbons, the edges, but then we've done the base colors. And we're close, because there are so many base colors and it's, wah. But then we can do the exciting bits, which is adding the lighting and the shading and all the details and stuff. It's a lot more exciting, I promise. Bear with me. This bit, not so exciting. The next bit, super exciting. Just have to get all of it done. It is relaxing though, to be fair. While it lacks in excitement, it does make up for it in relaxation. Because it is very relaxing. I'm just going to do a double knot for that one because that knot felt a little weird. I don't like that knot very much, so let's do a second one. Yes. Okay, cool. Oh dear. There we go. Done. Done with that colour. no more. Unless I make a mistake, in which case we can have more. I'm also going to remove Vile's art specifically for the bit that hasn't happened yet. Oh dear. There's stuff on YouTube about shady stuff happening on Roblox, if you're curious. Oh, okay. I think I'm okay with not delving too much into it because it's not a community that I'm really in. I only really watch those kind of stuff if it's something where I've like actively taken part in it, because then I'm curious. But if I haven't actively taken part in it, I'm like, meh, whatever, you know? So that's actually kind of a good color for it. It is pink, but it's a very dark pink, and I could probably go over it in a lighter pink. That might work. I might hold off on that one, but I think that probably is the color we want, so I'll put it up there. Oh my god, where'd my voice go? And then Garnet has brown hair. Which I think we do have some browns that are similar. Something like that would probably be fine. And then... You see, it's all the same color. Oh, the gem. What color is Garnet's gem? I think it's like a bluish. I didn't do anything. I didn't click anything. Who's trying to hack me while I'm live? Stop it. Stop. No hacking me while I'm live. Wait till I'm offline. Alright, I think the gem is like whites and blues, so I'll do that one later. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, it's my antivirus being like, ugh. It's like, no, we're not being hacked. Don't hack me while I'm live. Wait till afterwards. Garnet is red, a very dark red. No, the character Garnet. No. I know the gem is a red gem, but no, sorry. The character Garnet and her gem. The character is this, and the gem is blue. And they're not the same, because weirdly, although that is actually a very good point, because her gem, isn't it meant to be a garnet? But it's like blue. What is Garnet's Edion? Or was it Ram? Garnet's gem FF9. What gem do you receive after Garnet has all the stuff happen to her? Because you do receive a gem at that point, but I don't remember what gem you get. Was it a Garnet that you get? I'm not sure. Look, she's gonna pop up as Dagger, but her actual name is Garnet. Is it Alexandria? She has a few, but I feel like there is a gem that she gets after a certain point in the story. I don't remember which one it is, so I don't know. Click on the art on the Discord while it's being hacked. Can you stop hacking me? Jeez. I play a lot of Adopt Me on Roblox. It's fun to do. Aw, nice. Call myself out. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Alexandrite does color change to bluish. I don't know if that's the one you get though, because I know she has like a lot. Summoners have like groups of Ideons they have, and I don't remember if that's the one she's given. But I know that she's given a gem, and that is the gem that was around her neck. But I don't know. It might have been Leviathan. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. No, Leviathan's the one from the Lifer tree, innit? I don't remember. I'd have to like actually play through the story again, which, you know, I wouldn't be against playing through the story again. I've only played it as a speedrun for a while now, so I wouldn't be against it. Oh dear. Alright, let's get off of this page. Speedrun again? Maybe at some point. I would like to speedrun 9 again. I know this community is probably sick of me talking about Final Fantasy 9. I'm so sorry. But it is really fun. Did you... Oh, wow, you weren't here yesterday. Do you follow a streamer called Pete Swanson, Vile? Because they are doing... You know Twitch plays Pokemon? They're doing that with Final Fantasy 9 right now. Let me see how far they've got today. Doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, they've actually programmed a way to have Twitch chat play Final Fantasy 9. I'll copy just the link here so you can find it. Sorry, I'm lazy streamer, my bad. But yeah, they are literally, so when they're doing a subathon or something like that, and while they sleep, they put on Twitch plays Final Fantasy 9 basically, and you can play it. And they've actually just been playing through the story, so like it's quite funny because obviously they're not speed running it because it's Twitch chat. But yeah, they're playing Final Fantasy 9 right now. It's pretty cool. awesome. Yeah, it's just a really cool idea. Oh dear, speedrun Vivi. I've been speedrunning Vivi death. Poor Vivi, the poor boy, goes down every few seconds. Also, I need to retrim this. This is not a good end. Not a good end. Yeah, I just thought, not necessarily that the streams will always interest you, but I thought that the tech might interest you. Because that's pretty cool tech, right? Obviously, I like both. I like the tech and the streams because I'm a huge Final Fantasy IX fan. But yeah, generally I just thought the tech. You want to catch some frogs? Queen always wants to catch frogs, but I'm assuming you want to eat other delicious things as well. Isn't that the reason you left home? Is so that you could eat lots of other delicious foods too? Not just frogs? Like, as delicious as I'm sure frogs are, didn't you want variety? Variety is the spice of life, after all. Oh, dear. Oh. Move that to there. Sorry. It's not quite in the right place. Move it like a millimeter to the right. Suppose I pick my... Oh, have you? Oh, 2 seconds. I'm going. I'm on my way. I'm there. Where is it? Where am I? Where are you? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, Queen. That's so intense. It's very hecking cool though. Oh, my music. Has it given up? Sorry, 2 seconds. I just opened my camera. Oh, my stream is gonna be pissed. Sorry. Oh, there goes my OBS. Ah! Come back. Come back. I know that it's still there and that I just can't see it. Oh, has Katamari started? Fantastic. Okay, get rid of that. We don't need that right now. Okay, we're back. Hello again. Sorry, you were missing for me for a second there. Oh dear. I'm having a dilemma again. Tonight I could either do another game stream or do chill because it's not a planned stream. I would say just wait. If it's not planned, if you don't have any rules to follow per se, maybe you could just wait till you decide to go live and see how you feel then. I love when OBS decides to go all blank. I love that. I love just staring at the void. But the joke's on you because I actually do like staring at the void. So you know what? It's fine. It gives me a slight break from this. Although actually, do you guys want to run a poll? Okay, actually, sorry, random. I've been meaning to run a poll for several days. I'm running a poll, okay? What poll do you want to run? What do you want to run a poll for? Maybe best pizza topping. That'll do. The reason is I want to see how it looks because I'm in the new Twitch beta for the new Twitch chat. I want to see what it looks like. Sorry. Ah, my lung, fish, fruit, beans, human. 10 minutes. There you go. It works really well! Yes, I get a separate pop-up for it. Amazing! Oh my god, that looks so much better than it used to. Music's intense for a poll. Have some intense poll music. It is a bit loud, isn't it? Sorry. Da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Oh dear. Used to win a lot of the official design competitions. I ended up having a lot of game money. Nice. Oh dear, do you want a poll, nay or yay? Yeah, exactly. Oh dear, beams. I love a beam on my pizza, exactly. You want pizza beams? Maybe some pizza fire? Some pizza human? Beams is winning. Excuse me, where is the option of all of the above? Sorry, I should have thought of that, my bad. It is difficult to pick between such strong contenders for the best pizza topping. That's so good. Can I show you actually, because I'm sure some of you can't see it. If I snip this, I'll put it in live stream chat. So this is the new chat box and it just makes things so much easier to see. I'll just send you, is it gonna dox me if I send you my whole setup? I think it's fine, right? This is fine, right? I'm putting a really attractive face in it. New setup Muse set IP. There we go. Perfect. Oh dear. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think you can see some of my stupidly named things, but I think that's about it. So we'll survive. I'll pop that in live stream chat and you can see what I can see. I really like this. I like this a lot more than the old setup, to be honest. Oh, something went wrong? Oh no, now I'm blocked again. I can't send you my picture because Discord says no sending pictures anymore. God damn it, Discord, can you stay up for one goddamn second? I want to show people how cool the poll looks. We're all getting banned. We're all banned. Honestly, we deserve it. I think we can all get together and, you know, agree, you know. We deserved it. Except for anime. Anime didn't deserve it. But the rest of us, we deserved it. Oh dear, it was a good run while it lasted. I mean, was it a good run though? It was like a 2-second run. Discord not break any percent run failed. Oh dear. It knows we're sussy backers, yeah. Yeah, it knows. Discord hates bean pizza. Yeah, why do people hate bean pizza? Bean pizza is like top tier. Fortunately, at least the embroidery and streaming and stuff like that, none of that's been affected. It's just Discord. Like, it's another thing when it's like your whole internet, but when it's just Discord, it's fine. I mean, it's not ideal because I'd really like to send you how cool this this poll looks, but that's okay. You're blocking me, I'm gonna block you back. Yeah, that's right. You show him unpredictable. You get blocked by Discord? No, Discord gets blocked by you. Hell yeah, as you should. They say you're not following the warning, so they broke it again. We have. There's been no sex anywhere in the world since we put that warning out there. We've been really good. Oh dear. I never ban my holes in this, it's too strong. I don't know anime. Also, sorry for my stomach rumbles. Please ignore them. I promise I'm not that hungry. Because they're glad you're not trying to stream Discord. True, yeah. Could you imagine if this had happened when we were trying to sort all the tech stuff the other night? Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, count blessings. At least it's happening now and not like Tuesday night or Wednesday night even. Oofa. You're hungry for them beams. I am. Just the conversation about putting beams on my pizza is making me really hungry. Lying rate, the warning sign was made. Yeah, no more sex. No more sex. Banned. Don't do it. Very bad. Warning, no sex. Don't do it. Oh dear. I'm very hungry for beams. You're right. Honestly, I would devour a pizza right now. Like, I unironically would actually really go for a pizza. The warning sign has got... Oh, sorry. We got it. We got it. Everyone is fine. We're all safe. The warnings have been made. Oh dear. Perfect. Perfect. And makes perfect sense. There you go. Phew. Phew. We're all safe. We're all safe. Oh dear. That being said, it has to go away. It has to go away. We know that it's there. We know that it's there. We have mild object permanence. It is still there. Just hiding it. I like how you're hiding behind the sign. Yeah, when I lean over, it's like, goodbye, I'm gone. I'm hiding behind the warning sign. Oh my god. I think that's why my stomach was rumbling, actually. Maybe I needed to hiccup a few times. That's been a few hicks in a row now. My god, thank you for the hicks. Thank you for the posture check. Maybe that's also contributing to it. Oh, dear. Perfect place to hide cleavages. Yeah, I'm like hiding my cleavage that you can't see. I'm wearing a jumper. I'm like, I don't know how sexy I can make this. Like, pulling the neck down doesn't make it any sexier. It has also, I like this jumper. You can't really see it very well, but it's got like it's like in the directions of the knitting. Oh no, you're not gonna be able to see it, are you? So there's like a different knit from here to here, and it makes like a heart. It's very cute. I like it a lot. It's very cute. Oh dear. Why do you have the artist badge? Oh, there you go. No idea. There we are. There we are. Sorry. Val is the best artist. Val has made this art and we're using it on our channel, and so Val is the artist. Got him! Val is the best artist this stream has ever had. because they are the only person who, funnily enough, has art that we display on the stream. And honestly, don't blame them. Very cursed. Most of the artists in this community are like genuinely very talented people, and I would not recommend having my stream as a place to display it, except for Vile because it fits with the vibes. I'm waiting for Sexy Splinter still. I will maybe, when's your birthday, Vile? I could commission an artist. I can find an artist that'll do this. When's your birthday? God damn it, how dare you have a birthday so far in the future? God damn it, Vile. I guess it means the artist has plenty of time to contemplate how to make Splinter the most sexy as possible. So there is that. Damn it. Oh dear. You have coffee and a cupcake? The Discord went down again. I was trying to post a picture of how cool the pole looks, but like, I'm not allowed to because Discord won't let me. Well, let me now, actually, let's see. No. Damn it. Oh dear. Oh no, I just commissioned Koala to do that. Can I commission Koala to do that? Be like, hey Koala, nice to meet you. Remember that commission you did for Vile of that like lady? Sexy, yeah. Sexy Shredder. Well, can you make Shredder the rat from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles so that instead of Sexy Shredder, it's Sexy Splinter? Yeah, no. I need that, thank you. Am I gonna be just cursed enough for them? Maybe. Like, hi, yeah, sorry, Var's one of my mods, and they said secretly to me behind closed doors that they wanted it, so I'm getting it for them. Yeah. Blocked. I thought the coolest was too much. It was! God damn it. Scrolling through IG and someone has a 3D printed samurai smurf. This girl, I need it. You do need that. Shredder, She Splinter, Splinter, Sexy Splinter, I think. That looks pretty good. Thank you. She's getting there. I think now that the colors are starting to fill in, I still need to do the reddish colors, but yeah, we're getting there. She's getting there. During all these conversations, I have been continuing, and we're getting there. But she hasn't got a lot of character right now. We need to add some interesting lighting effects. But with embroidery, you kind of add those as the last thing, so you have to fill all the colors in first and then go back and add it. It's weird backwards art, but you know, it makes sense when you're doing it. Oh, dear, you finished it! How have you managed to post them in the Discord? I literally am blocked from my Discord. I can't. You post them in the Discord is broken. Not how have you managed to get in and post pictures? Discord is balked. Oh dear, Spalinta. Is it because you're a member? Oh yeah, probably. I won't be able to see it, unfortunately, until Discord is unbalked. I'm sorry. I would love to go and look, but Discord is very balked right now. You can give a dramatic recreation of what it looks like in chat if you like. If you want to like write a Shakespearean sonnet about your cardigan, and then we can read and imagine it together. Oh dear. The Discord is not allowing it. I know the original not be he read it. Or, you know, could be they read it. True. And we bring up a good point. The best pizza topping is beams. Thanks everyone for participating in the poll. You're right, it is beams. I kind of thought that already, but now that you guys have agreed, I feel justified in my decision that beams is in fact the best pizza topping. You're right. Beams is champion. I have a fully closed Discord because that's all I can do. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could do that again, to be fair. I was in for a second, but now I'm out again. It kicked me. They bring me in and they just kick me out. Beams, it's beams. Never mind, it'd be blocked again. Yep. I do be liking some beams. We do. We love some beams on our pizza. The next time you're in a streamer's chat, yeah, there you go. Beams. Actually, I think I was gonna type beans, but I accidentally typed beams and I just left it because it was just a quick poll. But like, I feel like I have seen beans on a pizza and I am curious. I would definitely try it. I haven't had it yet though. Oh dear. I might have to eat a cookie in a second because my stomach is like, I've gone from absolutely fine to ravenously hungry in approximately 10 minutes. And so I might have to just quickly eat something just to get by, and then we'll deal with the rest of that later. Because there's no way I'm suddenly this hungry. I feel like I'm burning, I'm so hungry, my god. 2 seconds, everyone. I'm just going to make a little... Maybe it's because we were talking about pizza. Who knows? I'm just going to have a little snack. I'll put that there. There you go. She's on her way. I've got some Lotus Biscoff. Oh, dear. The cardigan looks great. God damn, I wish I could see it. Oh, yeah. Schön. Mm. 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 You managed to post? Oh, let's have a look. You did! A beans pizza! Yes, it's back. Thank you for the beans pizza, by the way. I love that. That means I can look at the thing. Nope. Oh, yes. Oh my god, that's so... How the hell do you do it so quickly, though? Like, actually, how have you managed this? Tell us your ways. That's so cool. I love it. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Mm. Mm. A Lotus Biscoff cupcake? Hell yeah. Nice setup, thanks. Do you see the poll though? Do you see how my chat box is absolutely massive and it has my events and my poll in it? Isn't that cool? Like, I think that makes it I don't know, I just think that's really useful because it doesn't cover chat for me. I think it's really good. I like that. Take care, Magnet. Mm-hmm. Small snack break. Oh, actually, I put it over here, didn't I? There we go. So yeah, I have a really attractive face in that picture, but I think it's really good. I actually really like that. May I ask how you do it? It's not open to everyone. I was added to the beta for it. If you haven't got it, it means that you weren't in the beta, unfortunately, which means you'll just have to wait till they release it to everyone in general. Yeah. It is unfortunate, because and it's a positive and negative, because when you get added to the beta, you might get added to something absolutely trashy that you hate. But in this case, I actually really like it, so I got lucky. Your lonely rolling star. Bam, 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 bam. Your neck, your lonely rolling star. Oh, you need to go as well? No, you're fine, Jeans. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy your weekend as well. I'll probably be streaming on Sunday. I know it's off schedule, but I'll probably be streaming on Sunday because it is the first day of Boobtober, and I want to basically. Oh, actually, this is a good call. So probably on Sunday when I do my stream, I will be shouting out all of the streamers in the stream team. If you are streaming for Boobtober and you have not joined the stream team, please do join just so I can shout you out as well. Just generally, it's easier because unfortunately, if we did it via the Discord, a lot of people will sign up for streaming and then they won't end up streaming. And I want to make sure that we're shouting people out who are actually taking part. So if you have not joined the stream team, unfortunately the links are all on the Discord and the Discord is up and down today, but try and get in on that. Just because it makes it a lot easier to credit you for your hard work. And also when we share stuff with the charity, we have got members of staff from the charity in the stream, in the Discord. They are specifically looking at the stream team. So if you want to be credited by the charity, if you want to be credited by us, you do need to be in the stream team. If you have not joined the stream team, you will not receive your due credit. Yes. It's a beta for Twitch. You can Google it as well, Anime. So not Google it. It'll be all over Twitter though. All over Twitter and also all over Twitch. They've been publicizing this one quite a bit because they like it, I think. Oh dear. Wow. So that's when it looks like to stream. Oh yeah. If you've not been behind the scenes, this is what my streams look like now. They do look a bit different than they used to because of the new chat box. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Yeah, my chat's a little smaller than I'd like it to be right now because I don't have as many options in this chat box, but it's big enough that I can read it. I can read it. Oh dear, I have a big monitor. It's not the worst. All right, we got brown there, and then we're going to probably just cut that there. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's all the brown we need. That's like, you're all good. I'd say if you're not following Twitch on Twitter, specifically like Twitch updates, I would recommend it. I know a lot of people don't use Twitter, but even if you made like a spoof account or like a silly, like a little tiny account, just to follow that, I do recommend it because all of the new updates on Twitch get put on there first so that you can know what's going on the platform. And that way, if you're not receiving emails, if you're not taking part, you still know what's going on. I don't normally recommend Twitter, to be honest, and I've recommended it twice today, but it is really good for knowing if things are down, and it is really, really good for keeping up to date with Twitch because a lot of the time they just don't communicate any other way, which means if you're not following Twitch's Twitter, you often will be behind. I'm not saying that's a good thing. It's not how it should be, but it do be how it is, you know? Oh dear, Boobtober has met its greatest threat. Titember! Oh no, not Titember. Also, Cicada, good morning. Oh, Cicada, I think you had to leave, but we did end up designing a Christmas beetle the other day. Let me get them all out. So I'm not going to be doing these embroideries just yet, but we did do one. There he is. There's our little Christmas beetle, and it's like Beetle's pulling the sleigh, and he has like a little sparkler on a beach with the galaxy behind him. There he is. We did it. Oh dear, we also did a few other ones, so there's like a lot of sketches around. But we have him. So yeah, the ones we ended up with the other day were, we have the Ukrainian Christmas spiders, the Welsh Mary Lloyd, we have for Australia the Christmas beetle, and then we have the folklore ballet from the Netherlands, I believe. So yes, or was it Norway? No, it was the Netherlands, I think. I could be wrong. Denmark, there you go. So yeah, we have all of that, and those were the 4 we did, and I love them. I'm very pleased. They've ended up really cool. A nice range. So I'll probably be doing those after Boobtober if I had to guess. Probably in November. Yes. Ah, dear bug monitor. So maybe not quite that big. Big for me, not that big. Having Crime Vember. Oh yeah, Crime Vember is important. We can't forget. Yeah, November's for crimes. Oh dear, I love it. Thank you. Yeah, they're all pretty. I mean, we got a bit of a range, and I like them. They're all a little different. They're all vaguely festive, but not too on the nose, I think. Which is nice. I'm happy. Yum, yum, yum. There's a little beetle. I love a little beetle. To be fair, I love Monster Pie Zoe stuff. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right. So now we're filling in the bow and the arm bits in this like kind of, it's a pink, but it's quite a dark pink. Yes. And these are going to be proper satin stitched. So hold on to your butts. It's just going to be one really big stitch across it because that makes them look really smooth and neat. I don't normally like doing satin stitch quite so big, but I can. I can physically do it, and I will if necessary. Let's go the whole way across in one really, really big stitch. It's also normally, if we need to like do any fixing later, like for filling in gaps, I feel like it's always these massive satin stitches. But that's okay. We can live with that. There we go. I look like that. I think that's a pretty good colour. Oh dear. So I cannot hold on, it's like I'm already sitting on, true. Or maybe by sitting on it, does that count as holding on to it? I feel like that's kind of holding on to it. You're like holding on to it with your chair. Oh dear. Big satin stitch time. But I think it'll work because it'll make the bow look really neat, and it'll make the like cuffs look really neat, which is nice. Nice neat cuffs. It, again, probably have to go around the edge of it with black again just to make sure it's nice and neat, but it's worth it. Worth it. Hold my ice cream, please. I grabbed the top of it, is it? I think you won that round, Jelly. What did I win? Did I get a prize? What's my prize? Can it be a plushie? I love like fairground rides where you can win plushies, or fairground games where you win plushies. I feel like a lot of the time they are kind of rigged against you. Like the one where you have to toss a ball into a bowl is so ridiculously hard. But like, I still really enjoy them, even if they're rigged against me. Which I know is not the best, but still, I still like them. I still have a really good time with them. Okay, so I need to pull this through, and then pull that through. There we go. There we go. Oh dear, someone sat on my ice cream. No! Sue them! Take them to court! It's time to get— oh no, you're fine, Bar. Thank you for popping along for as long as you did, and thank you for helping me make that post in Boobtober earlier. I really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. For anyone who's not aware, Vi will be going live later tonight, doing a stream. I'm assuming doing some more modification stuff. But yes, so you can find VAR later after they've had a good rest on their own stream. Oh dear. You'd be holding— yeah, you'd just be holding it with your butt. Like, you'd have to like open the butt cheeks, hold the ice cream cone, close the butt cheeks. You'd have to have excellent booty control, I think. Otherwise it'd be too hard. It'd be too difficult. That's like a high level skill right there. Being able to hold something with your butt. Oh dear. I don't think it'd be impossible, but I do think you'd probably have to do some muscle training, you know? Otherwise the grip might be loose and then you'd lose the ice cream. And no farts. True, yes. You'd have to make sure that you could prevent yourself from farting, because that would probably loosen your grip, and then once again you might lose the ice cream. And to make it harder, one should twerk. Oh, I'd like to see if you twerked while holding an ice cream between your butt cheeks. Would it like throw the ice cream in the air and then catch it again? Because that would be a hell of a trick. Like, what a party trick. I can hold I can throw an ice cream with my butt and catch it with my butt. That'd be amazing. Oh dear. That would combine quite a lot of skills though. Because one, you'd have to be able to twerk, which is not easy. If you think twerking is easy, go try it. It's hard. So there's that. One, you have to be able to twerk. You have to have pretty strong muscles, I would say, in your booty. So some muscle training would probably be important. So not just learning the technique, but also like having a relatively strong butt. Yeah, it'd be hard. I think it'd be really hard. Oh dear. The fairgrounds in reality, crowds noise watching, like, yeah, true. It's like one of those things. It's a nice idea, but maybe not so nice in practice. The heck did I come back to? All right, Robert. Party trick time. If you could hold a ice cream between your butt cheeks and then throw it in the air and catch it with your butt cheeks. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Party trick? And also, what muscles would you have to train? Probably just your butt. Oh dear. Would be funny to animate. It would make a fun like looping animation. Yeah. What? So listen, I don't remember how I think this is actually— wait, is this anime's fault? This might actually, weirdly enough, be anime's fault. Become chocolate ice cream. Yeah, probably. Do you eat the ice cream afterwards? I think that's a personal taste thing. Like, up to you. Personally, I wouldn't because I'm lactose intolerant. But like, you probably could. Oh dear, what's like the stream? Must have a relatively strong butt. Wholesome check. Might as well— no! We are wholesome. We're very wholesome, Nut. I think that maybe you just don't understand that maybe only wholesome people can perceive how wholesome we are. And so if you can't perceive how wholesome we are, maybe— I'm not saying for sure, but maybe it's because you're not wholesome. No warning. Oh, no. We can't. No. Not allowed. You can't blame me anymore for these conversations. Look, no. I actually think it might have been anime this time. I'm feeling like it was anime. I don't know. Which is odd, and even I feel weird even saying it, but there's a part of me that's like, I think it's anime. It's never anime, but I think that it might be anime. I'm a little thrown myself. What did I do? Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? I think you started the conversation about the butt ice cream. Right? Wait, I need to scroll back up. Who started this? Yeah, you said you'd just be holding it with your butt. It was anime. Oh my god. What? What the hell? Throwing your viewers under the bus. I mean, I kind of am, but also, yeah, it actually was anime. Every viewer is shocked. It was actually anime. Oh my god. No one saw that one coming. That would never hold up in court. No one would believe me. If I come into court like, Your Honor, it was actually anime, no one would believe me. Oh dear. Yeah, busted for early crime Vember. True. It's still September and not October. Doing somersaults, but that wasn't me either. Wait, 2 seconds. That was Zin. To make it harder, one should twerk while holding it. Yeah. It actually legitimately wasn't me this time. I've just been going along with it. It was Anime and Zin. Ah, dear. Whoa. Guilty as charged. Oh my god, is that a hecking Greem? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It must be very early for you, right? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to thread a needle right now. And we're in court. Welcome to court. Take your seat among the jury. We're deciding who is guilty. And actually, it's not me. It's actually not me. It's actually Anime who has already been pardoned and Zin. We haven't decided Greer, thank you for the 50 bits. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What ice cream is it though? A calipo? I think we were thinking of like a soft scoop kind of in a cone. You know, like a Mr. Whippy 99p flake kind of vibe. I think that was kind of what I had in my head. Thank you for the 50 bits. We are doing a little embroidery from Final Fantasy IX. How are you doing? Oh dear. Yeah, you had a cone, you had two. Yeah, I also had a cone, like some sort of coned ice cream. That's going everywhere. Yeah, I can't help it. I'm gay and I do crimes unless it's boob tail. But you don't. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen you do a crime. Like, if it had been Grobbit or Zin, which it was to be fair, or like, I don't know, Queena, I get it. But like, Anime? Anime doesn't do crimes. They just do the gay bit. They don't do the crime bit. Oh dear. Things have changed. Everything has changed. This is what happens when you have crime Vember. Gonna drop into a lurk. Gonna stop the boot. Oh, good luck. I hope that it goes well. If you need any help, just ask. I know that you're kind of a dab hand with this sort of thing. Tis not your first charity stream rodeo. But as always, as we say to everyone, if you need any help, do just ask. We can either direct you to a tutorial video, or if we're having some tech issues, we can get on a call and see what's going on. Ah, dear. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Wow. You need a lot of anal dexterity. That was our thought. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of Do you too? Thank you for the screaming. I appreciate it. Thank you for the baby bits again. It's very heckin' kind of you. You don't have to do that. This is not Vile. We don't have any fart sounds, unfortunately. That is, Vile has the monopoly on farting noises on Twitch. Yeah, I did bike for a red light more than once. To be fair, there were no cars. Oh! Outrageous. I've never committed a crime. I'm sure you've eaten something and been caught. I knew it. I was gonna say, I'm sure you've eaten something that you shouldn't have eaten, maybe at some point. It's just a district. It's fine. I have mods who do this stuff for me. When I fire up stream later, I'm probably going to have to call for help because I broke it. Oh, bless you. Again, like if you do ever need any help, we are there. We are more than happy to help. I get that you do have a talented mod team, but like we're there if you need us. We're more than happy to rush over with biscuits, tea, and tech support. Oh dear. There we go. That's one sleeve done. You see how the texture difference is, like, between the sleeve? I like it. It makes them look nice and distinct. And not that you'll see most of it because it's going to be like that. You'll see that, but you know, it's still worth it. Ah dear. For some silly reason now I want to play Ace Attorney. It's because you just got taken to court, that's why. You want to go to the court of the silly anime game, which, to be fair, understandable. I would also want to go to that court, I think. Who doesn't want to go to the court of Phoenix Wright? I think Discord needs some text. Honestly, it does. Maybe we need to rush over with tea and help for Discord. Oh, God. What is happening to my voice today? I don't know. Like, I've been drinking plenty, I think. It's a frog. Yeah, Queena, can you come over and eat this frog for me? I think I have a frog in my throat. Oh dear. If you could eat it, that'd be great. I don't want this frog anymore. Yeah. I just feel like there's something stuck in my throat. I don't think there actually is anything stuck in my throat because I feel like I'd probably be choking a little bit more if there was. But it just feels like a bit rough. A bit rough. All the crimes making you cough. I have been doing a lot of talking recently, to be fair. I might just because I'm also sorting stuff out outside of stream, so I am talking a lot more than usual because I'm jumping on his tech support a lot of the time. So it could be all of the talking, to be honest, because I haven't been outside. So the chances of me having contracted something are pretty small since I have not left the house and no one's come into the house. Oh dear. Normally you have to go find the germs. Oh dear. There we go. That's all the crimes it is. Am I allowed to be vague on my stream description? Yeah. Like literally, you can always go back because with descriptions you can go back and like add extra and later. So I would say just be vague. I would much rather people put in vague descriptions of their streams and get their raid train stuff in early than wait until they have an exact idea, because that makes it really difficult for us in planning. Like the longer people wait to put their streams in, the harder it is for us. I completely understand why some people have to wait so long, so it's not a personal dig or anything, but the people that get their streams in earlier make our lives as staff much easier. So I would much rather you put your stream in now and be vague than not put your stream in. Oh dear. I mean that's not really just for you though, Unpredictable, that is for everyone. Frog, are you hiding frogs from me in your throat? I am. Can you have that? You can take it. Like literally, I'm not gonna take it from you. That can be your frog. I don't want it there either. Beatable and Unpredictable. Is your house your rules? Yeah. You be vague. Again, like just getting the streams in helps us a lot. So I would much rather people be vague and get their streams in than not put them in. Yes. Oh dear. Again, that's less for Unpredictable, since Unpredictable is now technically a member of staff. It's more for everyone else. Ah, dear. Also, I want to be really clear on this. We don't want people waiting around to fill in gaps necessarily. Please get your streams in first, and then if you want extra streams, you can fill in the gaps. But we want your base streams in first. It's normally not super good for you as a streamer as well if you stream outside of your normal time kind of like zone. So if you are only filling in the gaps, you might not benefit very much from this raid train. And I'm not saying that you're doing it just to like benefit from it, because obviously it's a charity event, but we do want streamers to get the most as possible out of this raid train. And historically, streaming outside of your normal stream times does not do your channel very good. So rather than only trying to fill in slots, we do tend to recommend like a healthy mix of having your own streams, like your normal streams in there too. And then if you want more streams, then maybe filling the slots. Yes. Oh dear. Be whatever you want. Yeah, you also need Americans, vampires, and straight white men. I mean, I don't think the men have to be white or straight, but men in general is good. General men. A general call out for men. That'd be fine. I don't think that, because I don't think the gender, like the sexuality or anything, or the ethnicity would make a difference. Just men. Any men. We'll take any men. We're not picky. All men. I'll fluctuate in the communities. Said stream. Sometimes flexible stream schedule works. Other times not so much. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I mean though. If it's usual for you to have a flexible schedule, then yeah, fair. But if you've streamed at the same time every week for weeks, and then suddenly you stream 6 hours later to fill in a gap, it might not be super good for you or your community. And what we don't want to have happen is for you to have a bad stream because most of your community couldn't make it, if that makes sense. Yeah, so it's best to do like a healthy mix if you're doing some unusual streams of like your normal stream times and maybe a couple of extra if you want to. Again, I'm not your mum. You make your own choices. I can only recommend things. We just want people to have a good time. So it's like, I recommend things to hopefully everybody has the best time possible. Oh dear. What do we need straights for biodiversity? I mean, to be fair, I don't know how many straight people are actually taking part. But listen, that's just the communities we've happened to be close to. It's not our fault. Oh dear. I'll be streaming on days I normally don't stream, but I also do yeah, also when you normally. So that's fine. I think it's like, again, it's a healthy mix. Schedule? Me? Never. Unpredictable, we need you to be on schedule. For 1 week. For 1 week and 1 week only. Unpredictable will have a schedule. Be delighted that there even is one. You're not my mum? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it to you like that. But I'm afraid I'm not. As far as we're aware. I feel like I'd probably know. I think normally birthing is something you remember a little bit. My schedule is to not have one. Yeah, it doesn't really work inside of a raid train. A raid train is like 1 week long schedule. We need, I mean, I put this in the Discord yesterday, so I don't need to reiterate it, but like, you know, you don't put yourself down for a time in the raid train if you don't think you can make the time. Because if you do and then you can't stream suddenly, it deprives someone else of a raid. It's just not very fair. And it probably puts a break in the raid train if it's last minute. So we are asking people to only put themselves in the schedule if they think they'll be able to make it. If you're putting yourself in the schedule full well knowing that you're not going to be able to make the time that you're doing, kind of a rude dude move, please don't do that. Please don't do that, because it just means you deprive someone else of a raid they could have had, and it makes it hard for us as event organizers then to like pick up the pieces. I think, though, I'll be honest, I don't think anyone's done that. I don't think anyone has done that. I would be very surprised if any of the people that had signed up had done that, because it seems like everyone's been quite responsible with it. So I do appreciate that. Oh dear, I always have a schedule, but you never know when you do a surprise stream. Yeah, and like if you want to do extra streams during the raid train, hey, more than welcome to. I can't guarantee that you'll be raided into, but you're more than welcome to raid into another person in Boobtober. So yeah, like if you were to do extra streams, you'd be more than welcome. But yeah, just making sure people keep to the times that they're actually signed up for, and I don't think we're going to have any issues. At least so far, it looks like everything's pretty good. I think people have well thought out the times that they're adding, making sure that the hours that they can commit to. I think it's pretty good. If they have, they may or may not have last minute live things. Yeah. It's like 99% of the time, if somebody, to be honest, I think they would probably let a member of staff know if they needed to change it, because people have been very good so far. But like, yeah, I think obviously last minute things happens. Like you do have streams where like something urgent comes up in the middle of the stream and you have to end early. Obviously that's a very different scenario to people like purposefully putting in times where they're probably not going to be able to do it. I think it's different. You know, you can't control life. There will likely be times where you'll suddenly have to end streams. As long as you're not doing it on purpose, you're all good with us. And also let us know. Or, you know, ideally, if it's possible, or if you can't let us know, have a member of your community just pop by, like one of your mod teams, and be like, hey, just so you know, so-and-so, maybe they've had like an internet outage. So-and-so has lost internet, so their stream has gone down. Is there anyone we could send people to or something like that? And it's like, yeah, just send everyone over there for now. So yeah. I mean, I've been in a fair few raid trains at this point. While I've never hosted one myself, I have a vague idea of generally what happens in those situations. So I'm prepared for it. I'm sure it'll happen a couple times because it just does. Streaming's like that. Like, you know, everyone's volunteering their time to raise money for charity, which I'm very, very appreciative of. The likelihood is there will be people that will suddenly have to end stream early because of something happening. Like, you know, people getting sick. Tis the season. A lot of people get ill this time of year. Anyone who's put a stream in for like 4 hours that suddenly gets a really bad cold may no longer be able to do that suddenly. Internet going down, storms. We've had lots of storms here in the UK this week. You know, that sort of stuff happens and there's nothing you can do about it. It's not your fault and it's not something you can plan for. It just happens. So we are prepared for that sort of thing happening. And we do have some backups and stuff like that. We actually have a stream running nearly the entire way through of Boobtober, which if there are any like last minute issues and people need to raid out very quickly, they can always raid into that one. And I'll be putting all of this in the Discord, don't worry, a bit closer to the time. We're a couple weeks out right now, so you don't need this kind of information just yet. But just in case anyone was curious, we have a stream running throughout the entirety of Boobtober, which means that if there are gaps in the raid train or if people have to leave very suddenly, that will always fill the gaps. That's why I'm like, don't focus too much on filling gaps unless you want to take an extra stream, because worst case scenario, we will fill that gap for you. We would just prefer that those raids go to one of you guys before they go to one of us. You know? I'd rather the people taking part get them. So worst case scenario, yeah, we'll take them. I will say, actually, can I advertise a spot really quickly if anyone is looking for one? It's only a very short stream slot. I want to put them in there. I'm going to probably talk to Nick about it as well. Can I share my screen with you or nah? I think I can share this screen with you. Sorry, I'll never know what screens I'm allowed to share and which ones I'm not, but this is my event, so I should be okay to share this. You see this? So this is the raid train schedule. So you can see there are currently gaps in it and stuff like that. This gap here. Oh, can you not see my cursor? There you go. Oh no, don't stop. This gap here and this gap here, because these are going to be quite, oh, there's Unpredictable. These are going to be probably quite hefty raids because you've got all of Unpredictable's audience and all of Orphe's audience. These could very easily be raids where you'll get 50, 60 stream people coming in at once quite easily. But there's a gap and it's 1 hour. So either I might talk to Nick and see if they fancy moving like back an hour, or if anyone wants to fill that 1 hour gap, it's free. You can do so. You need to do from UTC, it'd be from 11 till 12. Sorry, I messed that up. UTC 11 till 12 on Monday and on Wednesday, but I can probably guarantee you a pretty hefty raid if you can do it. But it's up to you, obviously. Yes, but we are getting like a lot of slots filled in. Like this past week, we've got a really good run of streamers here. This is kind of what we want to see. We want to see people overlapping and like mixing up. So like, this is a good swap. We'll probably have Pez going into Bateman, and then both me and Bateman will go into Vile, and so Vile will get a good raid there. If anyone was free to stream at on the 14th from 3 a.m. UTC, they would get a pretty good raid because they have this whole track of people before it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streamers before them. So that'd be, you'd get a pretty good run there. So if anyone wants that slot, it doesn't have to be the full gap here, but like if it starts at 3 a.m. UTC, you would probably get a pretty good raid. Oh dear. One of your streams isn't loading. How long does it normally take? Which one is not loading? Oh, wasn't there one there? Let me have a little look. I'll have to hide this because otherwise I will dox you. 2 seconds. Let me make sure that I do not dox you because I'll look at the behind the scenes sheets and see if you've had an error. You've had an error. The reason is... Oh, okay. I think I know why. Unpredictable. Could you re-put that one in? So change it from 0 to start at 1 o'clock in the morning. And because I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning till 4 at UTC, or it's meant to be midnight till 4, or is that the one that's got fixed? No, I don't see that one. So the one where it's midnight till 4, change it till 1 till 4, and I'll fix that for you. Yeah, sometimes when you put in midnight, it doesn't like it. Other times it does, sometimes it doesn't. So if you change it till 1 till 4, I'll fix that. Yep. That's a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to advertise these slots, because one of the members of staff will take that slot if you guys don't. But can you kind of see why I think it'd be cool if you guys took it first? Because yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's a really, really good opportunity to I can get rid of the boob tape, I think, for just a second. But I think it's a really good opportunity. Yeah, there's a few, and like I would say here as well, because you have me into Nick, into Bateman, who is doing a special stream as well, and then into anime. If anyone can stream after anime, you have a pretty good run of streamers before you who should be drawing quite a lot of attention. So yeah, if anyone fancied streaming on the 12th, again, one of us will take it if you don't want it, or Boobtober in general will take it. But like, again, I would just prefer it to go to someone else because I know that it's probably going to be a good slot. Oh dear. Change it to 1. Oh, brilliant. Let me I'll just get rid of this because I have to go back into the sheets. Sorry. I don't want to dox anyone. No doxing. Not on this channel. And let's go back into there. And... But you do want to finish at 4, don't you? So I'll put you in until 3, and then I'll put you in till 4. That should have fixed it, I think. Give it just a moment to update. And that should be good. There you go. I think I see you from 0 to 4. These should be there. Yeah. I think, at least on my screen, I can see it. That's a good run as well. Again, okay, so now this is an even better run. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys this. This is now an even, unless I've hacked this up, this is now an even better run. If anyone can stream at 11 a.m. UTC on Monday the 16th, they have Unpredictable into both me and Deimos, into Orphe, and then it would be you. So it'd be like bam, 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 you. So you would probably get a pretty huge raid if you could stream at that point. And that, again, it's up to you. You don't have to take it, and I completely understand that a lot of people will have other commitments, but that's why we advertise these slots, because like I see it building up and I see that being a very good slot for someone to take. It would help us as far as filling the gap, but it would also probably be pretty good for you. The 12 if you like, but there's an hour gap there then because I can't start streaming, but I don't mind an hour longer. Where is that? So for the 12th, is it? Is it this one? Oh, don't worry about overlap. Overlap's fine. This is fine, anime. Don't worry about this one. Yeah, you're all good. It doesn't matter that you're overlapping. What we're looking at filling is like gaps, and you've not created a gap. We're looking for this, but like this one's filled. So in particular, we're looking at this. An actual gap in the train. And stuff like, you know, the end of the day, I'm not so worried about. But like this, because when we have a gap in the train like this, basically what it means is all the people from here, 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 and here have nowhere to go. So that they're the ones we're looking to fill. Don't worry too much about your stuff. Cries and job. I know, I'm sorry. It's like there are some really, really good slots during the week. But then like, yeah, anyone who is employed, it's like, eesh. Probably not the best. Gonna BRB for a bit. You're fine. Take care, Queena. Thank you for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, and good luck with the chickens. I will also hide this again now that I've shown it off to you guys. By the way, you can access the calendar anytime via the Discord when Discord isn't down. So if you do ever want to have a little look, you can. I will probably later today advertise a few gaps in the train because I can see there are spaces that will be, again, particularly good raids. And I want, if possible, you guys to hit them. I should probably message Nick as well, because if Nick starts an hour earlier and finishes an hour earlier, they would just automatically get that raid. Yeah. I'll have to have a little look into that. I mean, if someone is streaming after me that day, if they can only start. If that's the case, I'll get in contact with you then, but I don't think I'm worried about it now. But thank you. But yeah, and we'll wait for that scenario to pop up before we start thinking about it. No stickman today, Teresa, good morning. Yes, we are doing a nice relaxing embroidery today because I started this yesterday after I'd had a very stressful day and it wasn't finished, so I figured, well, we'll just finish it then quickly because it'll only take today. If there's any gaps where I can stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, please don't be in. I didn't sign up as I can be flaky. See, this is a thing, Feathered. If you don't think you can make it, we can't sign you up. And I don't mean this as any attack on you personally, but which is why you have to be the person to sign up yourself. I can't sign up for you. You have to be the one to sign up, and you have to be able to commit to the time that you sign up. And I'm so sorry, because I know for people that have like busy schedules, it can make it difficult, but it's just not fair for me to put you in and somebody be expecting a raid that then you can't commit to, if that makes sense. It's just not fair. So we can only slot you in if you fill in the form and commit to that time yourself. So it's nothing personal. There's a lot of people in the art community that can't do that, and I completely understand. It's just to make it fair for the people that have already signed up. Yes. Ah, dear. Just some give Discord some candy. No, wait. They'll cause to be sleeping. Never mind. You can't let it be sleeping. I just want to let people know. You're all good. You're all good, anime. I want you to know, Jelly, that I did a whole color-coded handwritten version of the raid trade to be able to see it properly to schedule my streams. Bless you. It's weird to me that you don't get yours in color, because like obviously mine does. Mine changes color as well. Like sometimes I look at it, like earlier anime's slot was flesh colored and now it's red. They just randomly change colors. Hey again, Iron, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I had a stream the other day, Iron, where it wasn't Twitch, it was me. We were in the middle of a storm, and so like my internet cut out, and so I just went, Kudoof. I hope you're doing well though, welcome on in. I did it all in my time zones and then translated back. Good on you. Heckin' good on you. No, that's fine. Just so people know if they're stuck for a raid target, I'm happy if they want to raid into me. If they're stuck for a raid target, we have a stream running for Boobtober's raid train that is running 24/7. So we will not be raiding outside of the raid train at all, ever. Which is, again, why I made the post yesterday in Boobtober, where I was like, if you want to be in the raid train, you have to sign up. If you do not sign up, you will never be considered as a target. And that is, again, just to make it fair for everyone who is taking part. Yeah, because it's not fair if people are like, oh, I could do this, but then they're not live, and it makes it really hard for the streamers, and we want it to be as fun as possible. So we actually have a channel on Twitch called Boobtober, which is running 24/7. So in a last case situation, if someone gets ill on their stream or has an emergency and has to raid out, they will raid into Boobtober. Yeah, sorry. They raid out offline. Yeah, I did. I went on my phone and I typed in /raidb. And so we did an offline raid. I'm honestly kind of surprised that it worked, because I feel like I have a 50-50 success rate with that, but we did end up with B, so I guess it all went fine. Kavanossi, good morning! How do you do the background? It's Sharpie and pencils. Although I do kind of want to emphasize it a bit more once the drawing is done, just to get some of the colors a little brighter, but it rubs off on my hands sometimes, so I'll do that later, you know? Dan, you're all sorted, but that's excellent. Yeah, I tried to emphasize it in the community yesterday, because we actually had a few people who were like, oh, I'm not taking part on the raid train, but you could still raid into me, and it's like, I can't unless you've signed up, and it's nothing personal, it's not an attack on you, it's just not fair to the other streamers who are signing up if we can't guarantee them what's happening next and where they're raiding. So yes, while I do appreciate the thought, the only way you will receive a raid in the raid train is if you are signed up, and that is literally it. Yeah. I'm Will, thanks. I also like the Black Mage of Final Fantasy and argue most enduring designs in the start. So this is actually Vivi, but I did do them kind of in the style, and I'm doing the same with Garnet. So Garnet's wearing the white mage robes, and Vivi doesn't have arms, just so they kind of like match the older vibes, because I also like them a lot. Yeah. And crocheting a cute. Oh, lovely. Oh, that sounds very relaxing. Very heckin' nice, Teresa. Wait a second. Work has flexi time. Maybe I can fill some slots after all. We'll confirm the first. Yeah, I mean, if you fancy it, again, I will probably, after stream, I'm going to post a list of, like, big gaps that we need filled. So, like, which all would be good to be filled. So, like, you know, open space, it would be really helpful, but we can't guarantee raids for yet. And then I'm going to put some slots in that would be really good if you're looking for raids. Because we do have a mixture of both right now. I feel like the desk camera is a little grainy. What, this one? Have you checked? Okay, I should be streaming at 1080. If you go onto your Twitch, what quality am I streaming at right now for you? Just out of curiosity, because it should be, if you go into the little cog at the bottom, you should be able to change it to 380, and I feel like the quality should, or 180, and the quality should be pretty okay. Like, it's not gonna be perfect, it's a webcam, but like, I don't think it's bad, right? You can see that, right? Oh dear, I'm on 1080, yeah. Oh dear, good for me, looks fine here. Yeah, not grainy on my end. I'm wondering if maybe, because Twitch does sometimes just drop the quality on people, I'm wondering if you've been dropped. Maybe Twitch was just like, no? Quality? Not here, not in this stream. Oh, you put it in the Discord? Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Wow. Where is it? I'm still on my one. God, Discord's so broken today. Aw, little bee! Heckin' cute! Oh, I'm not surprised one's been claimed already. That's heckin' cute. Oh dear, very heckin' nice. Not great on mine? Good to hear. Hell yeah. Sounds like Twitch might just have hecked you. I'm sorry that this happened. I'm sorry that Twitch decided that you would be heckened today. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, this. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What did I pull through there? Did I just push a knot through to the other side? Oh, that's not good. Oh, did. Looks a little better. I think it's the webcam move that can happen around the details. Oh, okay. I probably can't fix that because that's probably my camera quality and I can't afford another camera right now. So if it bothers you a lot, I'm really sorry. But there's like probably nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it is what it is. We live with what we got. Sorry. I just realized I've reached 300 days of Duolingo and I only still say bread and water in German. Have you had a chance to try speaking to anyone in the languages that you've been learning though? Because maybe that would be a good indicator of how far that you'd come. Like, you know, if you could actually do some general conversation with people. I don't know if you know anyone who speaks fluent German though. That'd be the only thing. You might have to go to Germany. This might be a good excuse. This might be a good excuse to you to like go to Germany. Go have a nice holiday in Germany. Practice your German. We're doing it for educational purposes, so it's important and you have to do it. Dear. There we go. It doesn't bother me. I can see all the stitches fine. I was just like, how is the background achieved? Oh, okay. Yeah. When it comes to stuff like that, there's not much I can do, unfortunately. One day, maybe. If you hang around Carson Space, I'm always just realizing whatever nonsense is on my mind creativity. Like, I mostly do software development, that's my main thing, but I actually do some pen doodles and also get into a bit of rope art. Oh, yes! I do love, I often see the rope art stuff when I go to like the hobby centers and I'm like, man, I could get into it, but nah. The background is my amazing desk. It's very dented, but I love it still. It's like not perfect, but the imperfections remind me of the projects we've made on this desk. And I have also had this desk since I was like 12. So, because my parents, I think, noticed pretty early on that I was getting really into arts and crafts. So when they got me a desk, they decided to like save up a little bit and get me a desk that could come with me as I got older, like a bigger desk. And this desk is fantastic. And like, it's still very much like a flat pack desk. It's just huge. And so like, I brought it with me to university and it was really useful doing all my technical drawings. Obviously it's really useful for streaming now. They couldn't have known, I think, at the time all the things that I would use this desk for, but it ended up just being like the perfect. I haven't talked to anyone in German because I'd be scared. I got a year to my family going to the second European trip. That's fair. I think most people though, like if you, Jason, had someone trying to speak English for the first time, you would probably be really nice to them, right? Like if someone approached you and said, sorry, I'm still learning English, you know, but I want to try and order if that's okay, or I want to talk to you if that's okay. I don't imagine most people would be mean about it. And I'm sure it's the same in Germany. Like if you went in and were like, you know, I want to learn, I'm still learning, I'm trying to practice, but can I try ordering a meal in German? Or can I try talking to you in German? And they'd probably really help you out. As long as they were aware of the situation as well, they'd probably be like, yeah. Like whenever I've been to Spain and I've said, do you mind if I try ordering in Spanish? They're like, yeah, go for it. And I will say they will correct you, and they did correct me a lot. But like when I was staying in Spain, I spoke Spanish nearly the whole time, like we were there. Like only at times when I was speaking to other friends would I go back to English, and I really practiced. And I feel like that kind of practice is what makes it stick in your head more. It's just saying it and saying it and saying it. Oh dear. It'll be a while if I get my new webcam for my craft teams. It's cool and helpful and really good one I'm looking to get. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm not truly multilingual anyway. I can pick 1 in 8, maybe 1 in 10 words. And I mean, sometimes that's enough for you to get by, though. Maybe they knew. Yeah, people are helpful when you ask like that. They are. Like, they're very. I mean, even like I've had people in like bra fitting where they're like, I'm really sorry, I don't know English very well, and it's like, yeah, you know, it's fine. If you have any questions, we'll work out what your question is, and I'll do my best to answer it. And I don't think we've ever had a bad interaction. And the one the other day, I was approached by a couple who spoke French, and they asked if I did, and I said a little. Yeah. We had a lovely attempt at conversation where they asked if I had to find a place to call it, but I had to Google several things to find out. Yeah, but this is the thing, people, like, but look at you. You're helping. Mi casa es tu casa. Wait, I don't even speak. All right, Spanish. Mi casa es tu casa. Yes, we did learn that at one point. Everyone was saying that, like, when I was in school in Spanish, everyone was saying that for a second. Because all the local cafes were closed, they didn't ask for something else after I told them that, and I don't know the word. Turns out it was convenience store. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, obviously there will be miscommunications when it's between two languages, and it is hard. Even with Google, it is difficult. But I think, again, people appreciate the effort. Yes. Also, I don't know if this will work for you, Jason, but when you try and, whenever I was like speaking Spanish, if I ordered my drink in Spanish, they'd sometimes give me a free drink. Like, so like whenever I would like go up to the bar and like if I ordered in Spanish, sometimes they'd just give me the drink on the house, and it's like, yay for trying. Like, obviously these were places where they already knew that I was practicing, but like, yeah, if I could come up and order perfectly, I get a free drink. If I didn't order perfectly, though, they'd be like, oi, oi, oi. Almost. Close. Not quite. Oh, dear. It will be your friend. It's gonna be, yeah, of course it'll be your friend. There's a lot of really useful apps for that sort of thing as well now. At least I can tell them clearly left or right. Hell yeah! True. I did a little Google Translate to jump into the German Twitch chat once. So you're talking about anime both like back then. It was like in a traveling background. That was kind of cool. Yeah, Twitch is great for that sort of thing. Like meeting people that, like, especially if you already have an interest in something, it can be easier to like work out what the other person is talking about because you're both interested in the same subject. Like if someone was playing Final Fantasy IX in another language, the likelihood is I would still pick up on context clues and stuff like that about what they were talking about because it's a game that I like a lot. I know a lot about it, and so yeah, you can kind of muddle your way along. I wouldn't recommend it long term, but for like popping into a stream and stuff like that or going on holiday, like yeah, it's great. Oh dear. Crazy this time next week in Tokyo. Oh, I hope you have an amazing time. It's kind of cool, yeah. Like when last year when Twitch, or was it last year? Yeah, it was last year. When we were all doing our crafting for TwitchCon, quite a few of the people that were entering were French and spoke in French predominantly on their streams, and it was always really cool going into their streams and like kind of just because I don't understand French, but I do understand sewing. So like when they're explaining things in French, you can kind of put together what they're talking about, even if you only know like a few basic words, because it's something that I already knew quite a bit about. And that was really, really cool. I like that a lot. That was sick. All right. We do need to do the dark piece in there, but I'm like tempted to leave that because I'll have to do more of that later. So I might hold off on that, which means the only bit that I really want to do is the little blue thing there, which is like a very, very light blue. Bam, 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 bam. Probably something like that. Silent heck. Oh dear. Gonna have to learn how to say, excuse me, can you please hand check my film, or where is the nearest film photography store? Yeah, I mean, we did learn words, like before going to the country, so like, how do I order a beer? Like, let me just make sure I know how to do that, and stuff like that. But if I did a Dutch stream, yeah, like, why not, anime? You speak fluent, right? You could. You absolutely could. You could even have, like, a redeem in your channel points to, like, speak Dutch for 5 minutes or something. That way it wouldn't have to be the whole stream and people could choose when you did it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Lots of people do stuff like that. Good fun. Ah, dear. Yeah, exactly. What literally means Zin have the same brain. What Zin said, yeah. You could literally have it as like a redeem. Same brain. Oh my god. Time for me to... Oh, bless you. Unpredictable. Get some good Z's. Thank you for popping by. But Leia, look after yourself. It is late for you. Yeah, you need those spicy. Exactly. French has more common subject, verb, object, sentence structure to English. Dutch is like differently structured. Not how to explain it. Yeah, so Dutch is actually similarly structured to Welsh. Because I'd already been learning Welsh for a little bit when I started to learn just a few bits of Dutch for when we went to Amsterdam. And yeah, the sentence structure in Welsh and Dutch is weirdly similar. So while I would say that Dutch is not super similar to English, it is weirdly similar to Welsh. So that was kind of cool. That helped a tiny little bit. But then I was getting very confused because I was mixing up my Welsh and my Dutch, which doesn't help. Ah, dear. Go. Japanese is also the complete reverse. Yeah, Japanese is again, very hard. And there's a few different languages and writing and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot to think about. I think you commit to learning it. Oh dear, I think that meant German and yeah, Dutch and, Deutsch and Dutch are similar. Oh, sorry. My bad. That'd be a conversation, a Welsh and Dutch remix, yeah. A lot of although I don't know, does Welsh beat Dutch when it comes to noises? So I feel like we might. We have a lot of oh dear. There we go. So it's pretty basic at the moment. It's just the base colors. It's basically like we've just gone around, scribbled all the base, but we're gonna add lots of color in a minute, and it's gonna pop a lot more. Kind of like what happened with Vivi. Initially, it's like, yeah, I can see what you've done, but it's kind of basic, and then After you've added everything else, it's like, oh. Must be croissant. I mean, that would be, then we add the French in there. Croissant. It's a perfect name. Let's say it, how hard Dutch is. Yeah. Also, you know what I learned the other day? I can't say it, but why is the French word for squirrel so hard? I'm gonna get Google to say it. Why is the French word for squirrel so difficult? Why do they do that, huh? If I do translate, let me get this for you, okay? If you've never heard it, cause what the heck? Someone told me about this and I was like, there's no way. Squirrel.
Écureuil.
Écureuil. What is that?
Écureuil.
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 Écureuil. How are you meant to say that? How are you guys meant to refer to a squirrel? Écureuil. Of all the things, that is écureuil. Écureuil.
Écureuil.
Écureuil. Yeah, écureuil might be the closest. That's such a hard word. What the heck? Croissant. Croissant, I'm like. Écureuil. Oh my god. Like, what? Écureuil to me. Écureuil. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that. And let me get the spelling in the chat just so you guys can see what I see. I've got it all in caps. Please excuse me, I've been screaming. Look at that. Look at that abomination of a word. Listen, I know as the British we have some awful words to say as well, but écureuil. Écureuil. There's an L at the end. Do you see what I see? Do you? Oh, is that a Pokemon? Yeah. Croissant. Croissant. Looks almost like Krell. I don't have a clue how you'd say that either. These were very scary words. Terrifying. I'm terrified. What scares you? The French. I'm terrified. How do you say these things? I don't know. How are they? It's too much power. There's too much power if you can say these words. Écureuil. Yeah. It's weird. Ah, dear. I really want fish and chips. Oh, damn it, now I really want fish and chips. Why must you spread this curse? Damn it, I have no reason to eat fish and chips. I have soup for lunch. But goddamn if I don't want chips now. What have you done? I don't even know if the fish and chips place open as early for us, because we're a bit rural. Most of them don't open till like 5, I think. So if you want fish and chips here, you kind of have to wait. Oh dear, but it's a Friday. I know, but we've got soup for lunch and like meatballs, but not with the normal meat for dinner. There's a shop just over there, but it's not open. Oh dear, open at 5? That's so late. Yeah, like a lot of them open really late for us. And then most of them close at about 10 p.m. So it's like pretty short. Yeah, a lot of them. Not all of them. There are some that open longer, but a lot of them are pretty short. Alright, we're gonna put some shading in, and the shading is gonna all be in purple. Get ready for that. I don't know if you guys are ready for all of the shading being in purple. Again. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Friday, get to the fish and chips on Friday! I mean, it is Friday. Friday could be fish and chips day, but we've already got meals. Guess I want to jump in the dino slope so the English-speaking German word I paired with Ein Störsende nu Barten? Oh god, that's a long word. Get it Ubered? No, we don't have Uber Eats. How rural are you? We don't have Uber Eats. We don't have Uber here. That doesn't exist. Not where I live. They don't come to us. It exists in Wales, just not here. Oh dear. Come to London. I know, if I lived like that, I'd rather just cook at home, which is what we've done. Have you got a fishmonger near you? No. We used to have a market, but yeah, there wasn't. I don't think there was ever a fishmongers in the market though. I think it was just meat. And yeah, we don't have that anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. They've gone, they abandoned us. Oh dear. Great. That's how it's done, great. Collapsing the abundance. Oh, I see. I mean, that is kind of cool though. That is kind of cool though. Cannot deny. Pretty snazzy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's get some purple in here. Really emphasize a color that doesn't exist on this. Oh, art. I love art. Oh dear. Yeah! In Dublin, Fair City. Wait, that's not a happy song. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Listen, the enthusiasm is appreciated regardless. We appreciate enthusiasm here. Okay, so we're going in and we're adding some shading. It's gonna look a little odd right now because the highlights will help make the purple look a little more normal. But for now, shading in purple, just normal things. I might actually have the shading come out a little further at the bottom. There we go. There we go. And there we are. And then we want not the whole thing, but we want a little bit of it on here so the cuff looks a little bit more 3D as well. Yeah, plans! Yeah, there's some touchy symbols you associate you never anticipate visiting the UK. Lots of history. We have a lot of history here. We've also we've stolen a lot of history too. We have a lot of history. Some of it's ours, some of it's not. Oh dear. Yeah, no more stealing history. No more stealing history. At least not until Crime-Vember. And even then, it's only the gays. Oh dear. God, it's been a weird stream. Do you ever look back on the last couple of hours of your life and you're like, what the hell have I been talking about? What have we been talking about today? What the hell? What a weird day. I'm having that feeling now, where I'm looking back at what we've talked about today and I'm like, what a weird day. Oh dear. Oh dear. Horrible histories. I love horrible histories. Horrible histories though. Remember when we played like a clip of one of their songs on stream? They actually blocked my stream VOD. So I don't know if I like them anymore. I would understand copywriting me, because like fair enough, that happens quite often. You know, you can just take the money if it earns any ad revenue, but no, they just blocked it. They were just like, nah, not having that. No copyright for you, I'm just blocking you. It's like, okay, horrible histories, I get it. I see how it is. You know, I thought our relationship was different, but clearly I was wrong. Oh dear. Watching Peaky Blinders? No, you're fine. I've not seen Peaky Blinders and I probably never will, so like, I am not in a position to judge you. Do not worry, I will never judge you for not watching a show because I myself watched literally nothing, basically. So, how could I judge you for watching for watching a show when I have not watched said show? Yes, good English. 99. Oh dear. I can also buy on eBay. Nice! Oh dear. I've never live streamed. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think it's for everyone. You mean, some people like it more than others. A lot of people give it a go and just absolutely hate it. I mean, that does happen. It's definitely one of those things. If you love it, you love it. If you hate it, you hate it. It's nice when people love it. I love it when people really enjoy streaming. But, yeah, not for everyone. There we go. Get that in there. And then get this up here. I'm gonna have to get more purple. I need to do lots of shading. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to need more purple, but I guess that I do. Ah, dear. You should complain to them. Jelly gets ruined by the BBC. Yeah, how dare you? Why would you block me like that? I'm taking it personally. How dare you block me, BBC? Wow. Offended. Oh no. No more sign. Must be time to... Without the context, without context, that sounds... Oh. Oh my god, sorry. You're right, though. I should bring my... Let me get my sign back. There you go. There we go. Fixed it. One thing you see is that mine is totally in the gutter. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, we do live in the gutter a lot of the time, people here. Many of us are gutter dwellers, it seems. Not me. I'm a wholesome being, but like, many of you guys. Sorry, when I said we, I actually meant you. Many of you are gutter dwellers. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry. Nearly misspoke there. Jelly spawned. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about the word spawning. Oh dear, what kind of why are we talking about the raid kit and the most immediate practical way to organize music streams communities? Lucy all that slow. Maybe once a week. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Cool. Hell yeah. They're kind of like a live concert set, but dilapidated. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Very nice. Might I be an exception? You can be an exception, anime. You're not allowed. You can stay out of the gutter. Oh, but wait. Actually, Robert brings up a very good point. Sure, ice cream ass twerker. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Based on that. I don't know. Dilated. No, I like dilapidated. Can we keep it as dilapidated? Something about that. It was a doozy of a sentence. No, we keep that. Sorry. I know that might not have been your intention, but it's just a good sentence. We keep it. How often do you get to use the word dilapidated? And treasure it. It's canon now. It's now canon. It's dilapidated. What's worse when you see a menstrual's vendor just use an abbreviation of just broad beans? Yeah. Oh dear. I saw a post on Twitter recently where there was like there was an Irish restaurant in America, because you have like the Irish saying of like, oh, it's good crack, right? Where it's like, it just means it's like, it's funny, good stuff, like it, very nice, that's good, that's good. It's just like another way of saying good, right? And there's a restaurant in America where they're like, crack on chips, crack beans, would you like some crack greens? It's like, and they've also not spelt it like it is in Irish, they've just spelt it like crack. I was like, I don't know if this is what you've intended. It is very funny though, and you know what, I would like some crack beans. So, you know what, was it what they intended? Maybe not, but would I like it? Yeah. So they've sold me. I would like some crack beans, thanks very much. Oh dear. Let me own it and make the animation, I'll be laughing then. Everyone. Hell yeah. Chicken cams all set up. Hell yeah, keep those chickens safe. Good shout. Yeah, good shout. Good crack. Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't say I would crack on. Yeah, some crack on my chips. Thank you very much. I love good crack on my chips. Crack pie is supposed to be really good. I bet. Oh dear. In the UK, broke out laughing when we tried it. It's called the Pop-Tarts, the breakfast food. I'm undecided on Pop-Tarts. I think I'm gonna have to try them again, because I'll be honest, I did try them. You know, you get them in like the American food section in the supermarket. And I didn't really understand what the hype was about. So I would like to give them another shot at some point. Maybe doing Boobtober, since I'm doing some longer streams. I'll fork out for some Pop-Tarts. And I can try them again. Because yeah, like when I see people eating them online, they're like, oh my god, it's so good. But like when I had it, I was like, it's kind of like cardboard with icing on top of it. I don't know. But maybe I just had a bad batch. I'm not sure. I feel like there is the chance that I just got unlucky and like the Pop-Tarts that I had were particularly not good. But yeah, like I don't know how to say it nicely, but I wasn't overly impressed. Oh dear. It may be regional, it could be. Oh dear. Just give it a minute or so in the microwave. Yeah, we put them in the toaster, I think. We toasted them. It was alright. Working IT, we had a huge crack too. Better do, I need to work on the crack. Oh my god, amazing. That's a good name for it. Had a Pop-Tart a month ago. Much was disappointing. Then when I remember them, maybe it is just like this more geared towards kids. So maybe I'm just not the target audience for Pop-Tarts as well. Which is fair, I guess. I would like to be the target audience, but I might just not be. And like, if you're not, you're not. What can you do about that? I'm not that audience. Sniff. Cry. No, rubbish don't go out of your way. I saw some trial flavors and I think all of them look like cardboard to me. I was quite excited to try them, but it's just not for me. Bateman, good morning! We're talking about Pop-Tarts. Have you ever had them? Because I've had them one time and I wasn't overly impressed. But I don't know. Again, maybe I've just not had a good Pop-Tart. I don't know. Geared towards kids, you're definitely talking. Well, yeah, that's actually a very fair point. True. Little toasted fruit. I don't know. I think I had a blueberry Pop-Tart and a strawberry Pop-Tart. And I thought it was... it wasn't inedible. Like, I didn't hate it. I was just kind of like not blown away exactly, I guess. Like, I didn't think it was that amazing. As amazing as I kind of had hoped that it would be. Then again, maybe this is just the internet. Like, whenever you see something on the internet, it's like never as good as real life, right? Like, you get unrealistic expectations set by the internet. So it could be that Pop-Tarts fell into the category of like, I had unreasonable expectations of it going in because I'd seen them online. There is a chance that that's the case. How you doing, governor? Are you alright, bruv? Yeah. I'm not bad to say, if you don't get on with them, sail that ship, done it, it's not worth seeking it out. Okay. That's a shame. I really wanted to like Pop-Tarts, because I actually think they look kind of fancy. Jolly good old sport. Oh dear, especially for the high price. Yeah, that is the thing, is like, that's why I haven't gone back to try them again, is because they are just expensive here. Yeah, they're just expensive here. Anything that isn't coming from like if it's like an import, it's very expensive. I don't get it. It's a lot of damage. Also, Bayman, what do you think of the art that this is a vile original piece of art that I'm displaying below me? Do you like it? I think it's pretty good. Yeah, especially for the high price. Yeah, fancy a little bit of spotted dick, love. I haven't had spotted dick for the longest time because I used to get it. We used to have it quite often at home, but then like my family do cook and bake more than I do, so I haven't had it for a really long time. And I used to like it with custard. That was like one of the few ones where I was like, actually, it's pretty good with custard. I love it. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I don't think I've met too many people that like actively dislike spotted dick. It's pretty good. Spotted what now? Spotted dick. It's a dessert in the UK. It's pouring, make it stop. I can't. I'm sorry. I live in the UK. We were born in the wetness. I can't remove it for you. I've never had it. It was one of those things where everyone has an involuntary chuckle when they hear it for the first time. Oh, so do we. I think we also laugh. Like, am I wrong? We also laugh at spotted dick, right? I definitely also laugh at spotted dick. The first time I heard it, when I was like a kid, and I was like, spotted dick, lol. So yeah, I think we laugh at it too. We know that it is a silly name for a dessert, but it's also really fun. I don't know, it's a fun name for a dessert. Oh dear. To Google, careful if you're Googling spotted dick. I can kind of explain it to you. It's like a spongy cake that's really, really good with custard, and it sometimes has like dried fruits in it. Turn on safe search, do it. Does anyone think a little sus how Jenny keeps bobbing her head behind the side? Shut up, you. I'll remove it. I get rid of it again. Goodbye, Viles art. Oh dear. Steamed pudding. Yeah, it's like a steamy pudding. It is. It's pretty good. It's like simple. I think that's probably why most people like it, because it's like not too out there, but it's nice, it's sweet, it's tasty, and you can buy it pretty easily in the stores, like, because you can get like the microwave pot ones, where yeah, it's really quick and really easy. So that's good. Yeah. There's a lot of benefits to a spotted dick. It's good, but I haven't had it in a long time. To be fair, I don't really do a lot of desserts in this house. So maybe that's why, because we don't really do desserts very often. I'd rather just have another portion of the main. Dry ass sponge of fruit in it. If it's dry, then you've had bad dick. Sorry, like it's meant to be like quite moist. Oh dear. Good moist spotted dick. If my dad ever ordered spotted dick in a restaurant, he'd always say it proudly. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Never seen one shaped like an ass before. I don't think they're meant to be shaped like an ass. Chexie's on the right side now since there is no warning sign. Oh no, without the warning, what shall we do? No one's going to know what to do. Had a lot of bad dick. Yeah, bad spotted dick is like, is dry. And it's not meant to be dry. It's meant to be like a pretty moist, and like, yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be pretty moist, just generally, I would say. So if yours is not moist, I think that's more of a problem with your one. It's not meant to be like that. Oh dear. Warning, warning. Tasty moist dish. Tasty moist dish alert. Warning, warning. Everyone be careful. We got a tasty moist dish coming through here. Oh dear. Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, they can't have had dick in public. I mean, I always had it at home, so like, because it was just like one of those easy desserts you can kind of make. So like, I didn't have it out of the house either, really, because it was just an easy dessert that you'd have sometimes. I don't know. Just a simple one, like syrup sponge. You just have it sometimes. Sticky toffee, yeah, you just have it sometimes. But I wouldn't often get it out. It'd be something that like my family would just make quickly, throw it together, or get the microwave version. Both is good. Also, thank you for the egg smasher. Oh dear. Whee! Finally have free emotes. Yay! Nice. Ah dear. Banoffee pie is. See, I don't like banoffee, and I do regret not liking it. I've tried very hard to like it, and I just can't like banoffee. So like, yeah, I do agree. It's a nice, easy one, and if you like it, it's not too expensive to make or anything. But I just can't. I just can't. I've tried really hard. Also, look at the purple on the face. Isn't that cool? Doesn't it add a lot? I mean, it's kind of dark when I bring you up that high. It's kind of dark in general. Is the weather bad? Oh dear. The odd reputation in the UK food isn't that good, which is no longer true, but a lot of 30s, 40s with their rebranding meant a lot of simple home cooked food people come to. And Canada. I will always call it Canada. And America inherited that and kind of have their own spins on things. I hate fake banana flavors. Oh, I don't like fake watermelon, I will say. Fake banana, I feel the same about as real banana. But yeah, fake watermelon I'm not keen on. Bread pudding, I love bread pudding. That is one of the few desserts I make here. I make bread pudding. Like whenever someone's ill, I'll make, like if Shiny's not very well, I'll make him a bread pudding. You get bread pudding. Not too expensive, it's dirt cheap. Biscuits, banana, toffee. Exactly. It's like cheap. Well, that's what I was saying. Not too expensive is like the same as... It's the same thing. It's very just slammed at the park with Yorkshire puddings. Oh, Yorkshire puddings are good. I do like a good Yorkshire. They're nice. They are nice. Oh dear. Yeah, I can't deny a good Yorkshire pudding. Oh. Alright. Got purple in the hair now. It looks pretty cool. It's looking pretty snazzy. And then we just need to get some here. There we go. And just another little bit there. And across there. Go. What? And just a little bit across here. Gonna have to redo all the black, but that's okay. I knew that I would. That's fine. I'm okay with that. There we go. Heavy concentration. Banana sweets. Yeah. That's just butter, is it? It's just too expensive. It's like, oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Fine. I'll give you this one. I didn't mean that. But you can have that one. I'll be a good generous jelly. How many stickmen have you done now? Like 500 and something, I think. Yeah, we're having split. Sorry, I did announce this earlier, but like I'll announce it again. We're not doing Stickmen in October because Stickmen is a personal celebration of like our channel growth or my channel growth, and so we're not doing Stickmen once it hits October because October is Boobtober, and that's to do with raising money for charity. And I don't think my personal growth as a streamer should really. I don't like them overlapping. It makes me feel icky. So. Yes, we will stop doing. We're stopping Stickmen until the end of Boobtober now, just so as not to like overlap. I guess what is kind of a personal achievement with a charity event. It just makes me feel a bit. I don't know. Something about it. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. So yes, please excuse me while I'm just randomly uncomfortable with things. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Are we gonna have to wait till November? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till November, I'm afraid. Sorry. Ah, dear. Oh, American grape. You like American grape? Oh, see, I don't like American grape. Not keen. Ah, dear. I don't know, now David, in the UK it's actually good at blocking some nasty flavour additives. Oh, really? English. Oh dear. Oh dear. English is... It's fine. We don't really speak it here. Oh, did you post a link? We don't have links in chat. Sorry, Joe. You'll either have to pop it in the Discord, or yeah. Wait. Oh, Joe. Discord's down. If ever, okay, I'm just gonna give like, sorry, you didn't ask for advice, but I'm gonna give some general advice to everyone in the chat right now. If you ever get a sign that says something is down, like Discord down, like anything else down, go on Twitter and see if everyone's screaming about it. Because if everyone's been screaming about it, that gets you your answer nice and quick. Twitter is just the best place. If you're ever worried that a piece of something has gone down, just check Twitter, I promise you. They're the first on the case every single time. So like, yeah, they all complain faster and louder than anyone else. So if anything ever goes down, just check Twitter. Ah dear, it's literally the best place for finding complaints. And if a piece of tech goes down, you know people are gonna be complaining about it. I'll bring a screen. Yeah, this is from He-Man? No, this is Vivi. Yeah. And this is Garnet. It's Final Fantasy. There are the halal picnics for me, which shut down during COVID. I'm not Muslim anymore, but I prefer plant-based gelatin. I also prefer plant-based gelatin. Because the meat one does my stomach a funny rumblies. I'll eat it in a pinch, but I'd rather not. Always too bird sweet about it. It's so good and cheap as heck. How I know. To be fair, so much stuff shut down like that during the lockdowns. It is a real shame because we missed some fantastic shops. Does plant taste? No, it doesn't taste any different. You will not be able to tell the difference. If I ever told the UK I could really go to lots of places, if it had in Canada distance, I could drive. Oh yeah, you absolutely could. Easy. Yeah. Plant-based gelatin, I think, is actually just better, and a lot of places are moving to using it because it is just like the better ingredient. Arguably. Gelatin, yeah, gelatin gets lumpy. And it can like have a lot of inconsistencies. Plant, not so much. And it's easier on your belly. It means you can eat more of the delicious candy because your belly is less likely to feel it as bad. So it's easier on the belly. It's a better consistency and texture. It's just better. Wanders in and leaves a jar of sex. How dare you! Get that out of here. No. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm just putting some highlights on this one right now, so it's just going to go back and be adding a lot of very bright pink. Although it'll probably be brighter in some areas than others. I might have to go back with a lighter pink. So we'll have like our base highlight and then like what we did with Vivi, have 2 layers of highlights. So I don't think this one will show up so well on some of the darker colours. But yes. There we go. And get that to the other side. Nice. Halal versus no halal taste no different? No. Not normally. I think there's like been a lot of like weird stuff in the media about like vegetarian options or halal options being so much worse, but like honestly it's just not. Like there are things that don't taste as good. I still think vegan chocolate has a ways to go. Some vegan chocolate's okay, some of it's not at all. But like for the most part, the media just likes to make you think that being a vegan or being a vegetarian is impossible, and it's like it's not. Eating halal, not impossible. You don't want bones and whales in your sweets? Not normally. Like, I have my days. Listen, we all have our days, right? But like, I must say, on like an average day-to-day basis, normally no. Oh dear. There we go. It's another story. Welcome back in, Shifty. Shifty, have you seen this custom piece of art that I got from Vile? Have you seen this? I'm safe now. We're safe now. Oh dear. Vegan food is alright in my mind. Not something I'd normally eat, but when I see a vegan burger, I do like to try it. I think a lot of the time though, with like vegan food, it's a lot of the best vegan food you wouldn't know was vegan. Like a lot of the curries we eat, they're vegan, but we're not eating them because they're vegan. They just happen to be vegan. It's like, it's just a complete accident. I think honestly, like when you just, a lot of food just is vegan. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the food that I grew up eating, but like, yeah, a lot of it is, it just is vegan. It's not the vegan version, it's just vegan. I don't know. And no one really talks about it because it's just normal for that particular recipe. Ah, dear. Why is someone telling me not to hang something? You're not my, well, no one can tell me what to do. I think it's this stream in particular. Please do not fuck my stream. Yeah, don't do that. Because then if my stream gets fucked up, then I can't keep streaming. What the heck? He just wants to scare you away and then pitch you advertising in some way, for sure. Vegan chicken is weirdly better than actual chicken. Vegan chicken has taken strides in the right direction, and it's really good. It takes on flavor, I think, a lot easier than regular chicken. So, like, a lot of the time it just tastes fantastic. Oh, Crystal! Good morning! How was your stream? I hope it was good. Welcome, welcome. It's all gonna be in caps. Oh, no, it's fine. That's only the bit that's in caps. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh dear, I was looking at gluten option in a local restaurant and you can eat nacho sausage, mashed fries, gammon steak, and that's it. Yeah, gluten-free is like still, but then gluten-free, there are people that do a gluten-free diet, but there are a lot of people that don't have any choice. Like if you have like celiacs and stuff like that, it's like, well, eat gluten and die, I guess. So it does kind of suck that there aren't more options for people, because I think a lot of the time gluten isn't treated the same way as like a nut allergy, and it really should be for certain people treated the same way as like a nut allergy. If you can do stuff without nuts, you should have like a menu without gluten, because it's just not fair. Like those people literally, they don't have a choice, they can't eat it. I don't know, man. It annoys me a little bit. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for popping by. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I can see you doing makers and crafters, but what were you making and crafting? Oh dear, this is a bus. I'm in a raid. Cap, welcome on in. The one that annoyed me was there was a vegetarian restaurant in my old workplace and the menu was full of fake meat. Yeah, I think a lot of the time they're just like, just have something. There's a lot of just good vegetarian. I love vegan chicken powders for soups. I don't know. No, I get what you mean, like the stock stuff. Yeah, it's really good. Oh dear, was good. Made a duck can cozy. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah, that's the needle felting, right? Oh dear, very heckin' cool. I lied a little. McCartney mozzarella burgers, not sure they're vegan. They're not vegan if they got mozzarella in them, but they might be vegetarian. Yeah. My local cafe is completely gluten-free, and it's like not so difficult. So like when you don't have gluten options, it's like, I think it says a lot about you as a business. Yeah, someone in my family got diagnosed with celiac, which means I might have it. Really hoping that I don't. Yeah, because it's like you can develop, like you might have the gene, which means at some point in life you'll get it with celiacs, isn't it? That's why a lot of people realize they get it when they're an adult. So they don't necessarily know that they have it when they're young, and then suddenly they grow into it. It's not fun, not fun. And yeah, if you have celiac, suddenly it's like loads of things you can't eat. But I do really think that it says a lot about a restaurant if they don't do gluten-free. If it helps, if you ever do get celiacs, there's a place near me, Shifty. You can just come visit me and we'll get dinner together, because that has like a full menu, and it's like a full menu of everything that is gluten-free. And it's huge. It's the same size as the regular menu. And like any meal that they couldn't make gluten-free for whatever reason, they just replace it with a different menu item. So, because I have a few friends that have like pretty bad allergies and pretty bad like intolerances. Like it's not like I'll have a bit of a stomach ache after it. If I eat this, I will die. And you know, it's risky. It's very risky. And that's one of the places I take them, because I know that it's safe. And there are a lot of places I don't feel like are safe. Ah dear. I thank thee. No, I thank thee. Welcome on in. Felting! Lovely. I will say, obviously, as always, if you need to go do a raid and run, you're welcome to. If you need to go get some food or get some snacks or anything like that. Otherwise, for anyone who's just joined with Crystal, we are doing an embroidery of Garnet from Final Fantasy IX right now. We're actually just adding a lot of the details, so we're going back in and adding some extra colors around. So getting it like a little bit more colorful, kind of similar to what we did with Vivi, but this time with Garnet. And it's been going really, really well. I'm really enjoying it. Veganism because you mean no meat, but I eat eggs and cream. Well, yeah, it's just the animals can be kept safely. Like, as long as the animals are kept well, it's not a problem, I think, for vegetarians. It's just that they don't want to, like, the animals to be raised to be killed. Veganism is eating any like, they don't like the animals are in captivity. Like, no products from animals, if that makes sense. So it is a slightly different belief. It depends on what you prefer. Personally, we are very vegetarian in this household, and it has nothing to do with ethical things. Meat's expensive, so we don't eat a lot of it. And that has nothing to do with the ethics of meat consumption and stuff like that. We also do try and help with the environment stuff a little bit, because meat is generally quite bad for the environment. But generally, I can't hold myself on a high horse. The main reason we don't eat really meat in this household is because it's expensive. So the only time we eat meat is when we go out to restaurants, really, or someone else cooks for us. We just don't buy it ourselves. I taste it, eat meat, but sometimes in the mood because it's just different. That's fair. Dal slaps. Dal does slap. Gotta test for it soon. In the meantime, I get to keep eating gluten. Yeah. Oh dear, yeah, I hope that you don't have it. If you ever do, I have some places that are pretty good. Most foods are safe. Depends who you are. You know what I'm going to do on the day night? I'm going to play some Nottingham. We'll do that then. Hell yeah, if that's what you fancy doing and you have a free night, just do that. Why not? Ah, dear, Max spent about 5 years having a super peanut and legume allergy. Yeah. Get protein from beans. Yeah, it's there are like, yeah, I have a few friends who like, it's not even like you just can't eat those things. It is incredibly dangerous, and yeah, it's unfortunate. Having an allergy like that at all is just like very unfortunate because it does suck and it does mean you can't eat a lot of cool foods. But yeah, better to be safe than in the hospital with a huge allergy. I indulge more often at home because we can cook well. I consider fish fillets and steaks. Yeah, fair. I think for us, we can both cook pretty well. Like I've been cooking since I was like a child. So, and I grew up in a family of people who are basically chefs. we had cooking every single night for dinner. It was amazing. And I was very, very fortunate because my family are foodies. I come up from a family that really, really like food. But because of that, we cook really banging vegetarian. And since we've been doing that for a while, we've saved a ton of money, and we're happy to spend a little money outside the house eating out with friends and stuff like that every now and again. That's fine, that's within the budget. But if we were doing that every single night, like most of my meals cost less than £1 easily. It's not even close. And so if you think of it like that, I spend £3 a day on food if I'm not including snacks. And then that, yeah, it's very cheap. We're very, very cheap, and because we can cook, the food we eat is still fantastic. So I feel like we've kind of got the best of both worlds with it, where it's like, I can eat meat, but only when we go out and about. And then in the house, we just make banging vegetarian. I make a fantastic vegetarian lasagna. Listen, I don't toot my own horn too much, but it's amazing. Ah, dear. It's so good. If I could feed you all my lasagna, I would. Except maybe Shifty, just in case they have celiac. Nah, you can get gluten-free ones, sheets and stuff. I am messing. You eat meat, but you prefer the vegan lifestyle. I don't know if that's the best way of putting it. We eat meat when we leave the house, but for our weekly shop and planning our meals, we don't eat a lot of meat because it's expensive. It's not because we prefer the vegan lifestyle. We prefer having money to spend on other things. So it has less to do with a lifestyle choice. Well, I guess it kind of is a lifestyle choice because it involves money. But I would say I prefer the cost of making vegetarian food. We don't do vegan, we do vegetarian. But I say that I prefer the cost of vegetarian food than I do buying meat every single week. And that I would agree with wholeheartedly. Ah, dear. Share a veggie lasagna? I can share my veggie. I'd have to write it out because I'll be honest, it's all in my brain and it's not on writing, but I can write it out and put it in the Discord food channel. It's pretty banging. Oh dear. I've seen a ghost bee plushie. Oh, white face and yeah, that's cute. Make it crochet, do it. If I could do without food, I'd be happy. And there are times where I feel like that, but I also do really like eating. I need some more. So I've done some of it. We're getting some pink on there, but we are lacking a lot of pink still. Let's get some more pink. Veggie song of cooking stream? Maybe when we get upstairs. Maybe we could do a song of cooking stream upstairs. Maybe, but not down here because this room is tiny. It's like a little closet. The benefit of the environment is most impactful not from vague conversations, just from the general population reducing meat. Yeah, so like probably what we've done then by reducing our meat consumption is actually the best for the environment. We still consume, but only on special occasions. Like this weekend, we went to the Toby and we had a roast meal out and about with friends, right? We do that. But before that, I hadn't had beef, I think. This year, probably. I don't think I'd had beef. Beef is the one we really don't do ever. Which makes sense because we have members of our family. Like, well, not a lot of them, but some of them also eat halal. So it's like, yeah. It's just easier just not to use beef. Because, yeah. Oh, dear. There we go. Correct. Yeah, we're doing the good stuff, not on purpose, just because it's expensive. This is the thing, I have to be very clear. We're not being ethically good people. I don't want anyone to be like, oh my god, Jelly's such a saint. Jelly's such an ethically good person. Jelly is not an ethically good person. It's just meat's expensive. And by not consuming as much meat, we save a lot of money. So we're not being like ethically amazing, wonderful people. We're just saving money. We come at the angle of low-income household. So you're a neutral person. Yeah, I'd say when it comes to stuff like this, I would be more neutral, technically. Because, yeah, this has nothing to do with saving the environment. And I don't want anyone to be like, wow, look at Jelly being an environmental queen. Nope, nope. just saving money. Sorry, I can't take that credit. Other people work harder at that, not me. I am just penny pinching, you know? Oh, dear. Has a good consequences, I guess. We only get meat when it's on sale, but my dad can get a deal with the work. Oh, that's cool. That's a good thing to get good deals on, to be fair. Dear. Also, I don't hold it against anyone who does eat meat. I don't want to come across as really righteous. You do whatever you want, and like, that's your life. I don't have control over it. Personally, we save money by not eating meat. If you're looking to save money, it's a good way of saving money in the house. But like, you do also then have to learn how to cook a lot of vegetarian recipes, and we have the benefit of already having a buttload of vegetarian recipes in this house. So, yeah. Again, not for everyone. Some people, yeah. Some people, nah. Did you say not ethically correct? Yeah. The more meat left over, the rest of us called. Yeah, and also that. Like, that's another way of looking at it. The less meat that I eat, the more meat that you have. And so we get win-win. You get more meat, I save money. Like, all we want to do is save money on, like, recurring bills like food, right? And eating vegetarian. Not vegan, vegetarian. It's been really good. Oh, dear. There we go. I discovered a cheap market. Oh, yeah, trades of avocados for... Ooh! Very heckin' nice. That sort of stuff is also really good. If there's somewhere local, we used to have a local place that did courgettes, and I know courgettes are not everyone's cup of tea, but they are quite useful as a cooking ingredient if you are going vegetarian, because they take on the flavor and texture of whatever you're kind of doing. So like for stews and stuff, they add like a nice extra bit. But anyway, regardless of my feelings on courgettes, they are very useful. But yeah, there was a place near us that used to do them really, really cheap. And if they were smaller than usual, they'd often just give it to us for free. So there were many times where I just walked away from the greengrocers with 3, but slightly smaller courgettes. Why not? I mean, it's a small local place. They knew us. And they'd be like, oh, you needing courgettes? We only have little ones right now. You can just have them. I'm not going to sell that. And I was like, oh, thank you. Which is another way of getting things cheaper, is if you know people locally in the community who will just give you free stuff. Very, very good and very, very cheap. £1 fish. True. I was thinking of my own idea of instant noodles and eggs and maybe some veggies. Yeah, it transformed how much produce we can get. Yeah, that sort of stuff really does make a huge difference. I love them in my spaghetti. Buttload is actually a unit of measurement. What did I refer to as a buttload? I can't remember. I don't know if a barrel is actually accurate now. I might have to change my statement. Was barrel correct? I'm not sure. I don't remember what I was referring to as a buttload. Oh dear. But yeah, very, very good and very, very cheap. Yep. That is how I would describe it. Very, very good, very, very cheap. It's pretty great. Happy days. Oh dear. And a little stitch there. Yeah. And we're getting there. She is becoming more pinky and purpley. There we go. In the main supermarkets here are hobble compared to 17. Oof. Yeah, it does get that. That's steep. That is a steep hike, huh? The cameras on the employee's vest and the checkout to reduce theft. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, a lot of places do stuff like that now. I don't know if I'd like to wear a camera though. I think I'd be like, even aside from like, I'd just feel awkward about it, but like, I think generally I would feel very uncomfortable wearing a camera just in case I did. What if I do something embarrassing? What if it catches me? Like, what, can it listen to me taking a piss? Like, I don't want it to listen to me. What if I have to take a dump in the staff room? I don't want it to listen to that. So yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that. My favorite use of amendment ever was the wheelbarrow full of dicks. Oh my god. How many wheelbarrows full? Jesus. I mean, that is an intense method of measurement. I've never heard of it, but I'm sure it's very valid. Yes, I'm sure definitely. That being said, can I take this as an opportunity to say that you are clearly less wholesome than me, and that I am currently winning our wholesomeness battle? Yeah. After that comment, I'm afraid. I think understandably we can all agree that I am in fact far more wholesome than you now. You lose points. Ah, dear. What if I break off out and dance? Yeah, what if I do that? What if my trousers fall off? God, yeah, there's so many situations where I can see this being a real problem. I don't think they should be doing this. Give me my privacy back. Give me my privacy as a minimum wage employee. I'm not a policeman. I don't need a camera on me. Leave me alone. Stop watching me while I pee. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Leave me alone. Oh dear. Terrible. Valid concerns. Yeah, like, stop that. Today I'm not wholesome. Today I'm crime. No, you're wholesome. No crime. Right? Not paid enough. Yeah, I'm not paid enough for that. Stop listening to me pee. Also, I would probably say if you wanted to put a camera on my body and I'm not getting paid extra for it, then you can pay me like at least as much as a sex worker, because you are listening to me piss and that is fetish content. You're forcing me to produce fetish content at my place of work. And so I'm afraid you have to pay me extra for that. You don't get that for free. That's extras on top. Sorry. Oh, did I turn the cameras off? No. Pay me more. Just pay me more. That's the only compromise I will take. Pay me more. Oh, dear. No worries, it's a joke. Ah, got you. Oh, dear. Figure out how to stream it and just chuck tea before your shift. Yeah, like, I have 2 jobs going. Like, on the one hand, I'm working the store checkout. On the other hand, I go to the toilet and I do secret piss streams for my OnlyFans audience. I'm multitasking. You don't get that for free. You don't get that for free. And self-conscious even people listening to you poo being watched. Again, like, you should at the very least being paid for it, because, like, you're producing content. I can never not be wholesome. I seem to have one of the Alexes from Chicken Run on my vlogs. Oh my god. They know they've got a method and they're not showing you it. I don't know how they're managing it. Paywall that shit. You're leveraging that. Yeah, I will take as many piss breaks as I want, because arguably I would earn more on OnlyFans with people listening to me piss than I am at the minimum wage checkout service. So if you can top that, if you can top the amount of money I'm earning in your bathroom, then sure, I'll come out more. Oh dear. Piss streams, producing content. Yeah, we're producing content. Gotta be extra loud to assert dominance. Also, Shifty is true. That is true. Okay, we have some highlights on her now. She's starting to look a little bit more fleshed out there. I'm getting some more details. Now we can do the fun bits. I feel like I had a color in mind. I've just forgotten it. I could do them in red. You know what? I wasn't gonna do them in red, but I could. Oh my god. It's an assault on the ears. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think this might be good. Oh, actually, should I go around it in black again first? Possibly. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna actually, before I do those bits, I'm going to re-emphasize the black, because there's a few areas. Oh yeah, it's actually not that bad. Any areas really... Oh, actually, no, I don't think I need to. Sorry, I was gonna re-emphasize the black, but I actually might not need to. I know else does this, but when you put in public, I wait a bit before, make sure that everyone who saw me going can hear me, and then I wait afterwards. And then also, if you put some toilet paper in the bottom of the toilet before you poo, it stops the sound going out. So if you just like put like a few sheets flat over the surface of the toilet, when you poo, it won't make a massive sound. So no one could hear you so easily. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna get it through that needle. That's not gonna happen. I'll put that needle just on my desk, safely. Safely on my desk. Yes, yes, yes. Air freshener at work, I wait till other occupants leave. True, yeah. Also, yeah, if it's like... I wouldn't do that when anyone else was around. I turn off the camera. No! Name music. Yeah, you can. I went to the Twister school. I just got reminded of my... Yeah. Yeah. Very uncomfy. Oh, dear. All right. Let me have a little look at my reference. A little teeny tiny peek at my reference. There we go. All right. We've got Squirrel. That's not Final Fantasy IX Garnet. That's Squirrel. I'll put Dagger, actually. Daffer. Dagger. Images. And I need... I do need from the first scene. Yes. That's what I need. So she has... Not on the sleeves, but yay on the shirt. And then also across the hood. We're doing it stylized. So get ready for that. I've done this on a few things now, and I just really like the outside of the lines look. I am very a fan of it right now, and I'm putting it into like every single piece of art that I do. I'm sorry, I'm a one-trick pony. I just really like how it looks. Especially in embroidery threads. I don't know, something about it. Just like, hell yeah. That's so cool. Oh dear. It was an emergency. Oh yeah, like it happens. Yeah. I think at the very least, most of the world understands that nobody likes going to the toilet at school or at work. It's not fun. No one wants to do it, but it has to happen sometimes. So probably most of the world is there with you being like, we get it. Pat on the back. It's not fun. It's not fun. And yeah, I'm sorry that it sucks so much, but yeah. It do be sucky. And nice to say, hey, oh, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, nice to see ya. We are doing more Garnet, but we have actually nearly finished Garnet now. I am just getting some of the final detailing on her. And she is actually, we'll have to do the background, which I might just do off stream because it's getting a bit late, but like I've nearly got all of her details done at least. And I'm really pleased with how it looks. I think it looks pretty sick, to be honest. And like, I know I'm biased because I made it, but I like it. Random question, anyone else having issues? Yes. And once again, if you go onto Twitter and if you're ever worried about like a piece of social media going down, just tweet it. Like, just have a little look on Twitter and see if everyone's freaking out. 3 minutes after it initially went down, there was 200,000 posts or something ridiculous. Twitter will let you know because they complain about everything immediately. But yes. Twitter, Discord is up and down today. It's on for like a few seconds and then it's off for a few seconds. But if you have it on phone rather than on desktop, you should be able to get through. Ah, dear. Blocked. Yeah. Check on Twitter. I promise you will get your answers immediately. The amount of people that have come into my stream today and been like, oh, guys, is Discord down? Is Discord? Yes. Discord is down. I'm sorry, guys. I can't fix it. If I could, though, I would fix it for all of you. Ah, dear. What if Twitter's down? Like I said, that's when the apocalypse happens. That's it. That's the end. And it's an alien. It's also an alien. Aliens are attacking Discord. No, we're attacking Discord, right? I thought it was us. Is it not us anymore? Has somebody stolen credit from us? I'm like 99% sure we broke Discord. And I'm actually, nobody had better steal that from us. We did it. That was us. That was our hard work. Also, don't tell anyone. That's a secret, and that stays in this stream. But I'm like pretty sure we broke Discord, actually. Oh dear. How dare someone try and steal the credit for that? Wow, can you believe people these days? Oh dear, I thought Discord ended itself. No! No, it was us, and we deserve the credit. We deserve to get credit for Discord breaking. That was definitely us. I am being, by the way, in case anyone is listening, I promise I'm joking. We didn't break Discord, I promise. We're not hackers. We're just your friendly local seamstress and their community. Oh dear, with a dying gasp, try to leave the warning up. No warning. No warning. There's no warnings, and we're going full evil mode. I don't know why we'd want to take Discord down though, because it is honestly just a pain for us. I don't know what our motivation was in this, but it's done now, you know? Doesn't matter what our motivation is now. It's done. Please, no more sex! Get it out! No! No sex! Get out! Banned! Ban that person! Get them out! Oh dear. Oh, then this Discord might not be available in the UK, I just saw it online. Ah, I see. Oh. Nope, no sex. Get that out of here. Not allowed. Banned. Very banned. Oh dear. Okay, I need to get one in there. There you go. Cool. Looks pretty cool, huh? Fancy. I don't think she has any more, other than like the actual bow itself, which should technically be this color. So I'm just gonna do some like big bow bits. Can we not sex? No sex, sorry. We're all out of sex. You can't. Sorry, you're gonna have to find someone else. Big bitch are listening to your anger. Hell yeah, a vibe. No sex though, sorry, we're out at the moment. You have to find another, we don't have any. I only informed the Discord, sorry, sex machine broke. Yeah, no sex today. Get that out of here, sorry. Come back another time. We're not doing that right now. You're late. If you want that's what you wanted, we don't have that now. You have to come back another day. No sex. Oh dear. What a weird stream. Once again, do you ever just look back at your morning and are like, what the hell did I do this morning? Because I'm having one of those mornings where I look back at my morning, I'm like, what the hell did I do this morning? I don't know. I've had a good time. But I honestly don't know. Alright, I'm going to tie this off, and I'm going to tie that across there. There we go. Because I did jump around quite a bit with that. Which makes sense, but still. At least you know what you did. True, I remember. Not sex, that's for sure. Alright. There she is. I like her. I think she's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's difficult for me to get a good picture of her in the light. She'll end up looking more like that, but my light can't keep up. Can you see that? I think she looks pretty cute. You can still kind of see her little smile. You got the big red details. I like her a lot. I think she'll go really well. I do need to do the background a little bit, but I think she'll go really, really well once the fireworks are in with Vivi. Obviously, the background's a bit plain right now, which I don't think helped, but I think it looks really, really cool. Finish your bookmark, lovely. Hell yeah. Also, Jean, welcome on in. Jean, I am actually just about to end stream because I've just finished making Garnet. But I'm really pleased with her. I think she looks very cute. I'm so glad we remade the face because I do think this face looks so much better. I like the big chunky details. I like it. I'm happy with this. It's fine. I just woke up. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose, I promise. Oh dear. Let me find someone and we'll raid them all in. Oh, are they still doing this? Let me see. Because we were talking about this earlier. Do you guys want to play Final Fantasy IX? Because I could raise you into Twitch Plays Final Fantasy IX if you want. Since we have made an embroidery for Final Fantasy IX, would you guys... Or are they stuck, actually? Oh, they might be stuck. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Did we finish the Stickman? Oh, no. So, nuts. Sorry. I did make a post in the Discord about this. And I think I've made several announcements about this now. Actually, Nut, I've made it very clear. So basically we're stopping Stickman until after the charity event, just because the Stickman is me celebrating 4,000 followers, and I don't really want to do that overlapping with the charity event, because it just doesn't feel like that's my celebration. It's nothing to do with charity, and it feels a bit weird doing them at the same time. So, oh yeah, I broke the Discord. True. But it's been in there for ages. But yeah, I did post it because I knew a lot of people were going to ask. We've not abandoned it. It's just a morality thing, because I do still have some morals where it's like I do feel a bit uncomfortable doing a personal achievement stream during a charity event where we're raising money for other people, especially when they're not related at all. If I hit it during Booptober, maybe I'd feel a little differently about it, but having hit it separately and them not really being attached to each other at all, I think it would be better to just not. Yeah, so there you go. That's the explanation. If anyone asks, now you can explain it to them, and then they can explain it to someone else, and it can be like a big game of telephone where everyone's explaining to everyone. You know what? Should we raid into Fern? Because Fern's been going for a couple. It looks like are they about to play for? Oh no, they're raiding. Okay, no, we're not raiding into Fern. Oh, could you imagine? They're raiding someone else. Leave that there. Okay, ignore that. That's fair. I thought they were just starting, but it turns out it was the opposite, and they were just ending. Who else could we raid into? I know, I'm sorry. Do not sex. No, none of that. We do not do that. Keep that out of here. Oh god. Oh, actually, how about we go into... I'm a bit behind on the, I'm a little bit behind on the lore, but we could raid into Nyor. And then I'm going to miss a bit, but they're playing, like, it's a very, very cute game, but it is quite... It's a little bit horror, a little bit cute. It's a really good mixture of cute and horror. So I think that would be a good one. We'll do that. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take this off for now. None of that. So if you'd like a raid call, you can grab a raid call there. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'm going to go spend my day at a craft fair in distant Wales, where I'll be picking up lots of arts and crafts made by other people. I'm very excited. So yes, I won't be around streaming tomorrow, but I am planning to stream on Sunday as long as everything is okay, because I'm going to be basically, hopefully, celebrating the opening of Booptober. I'm not going to be fundraising myself. I'll be hopefully shouting at everyone else. Once again, if you are taking part in Booptober and you have not joined the Tiltified team, please join the Tiltified team, because I'm going to be using that when I'm shouting out streamers, and I'm sure the charity is using that when they're shouting out streamers. Other streamers are using that. If you have not joined the Tiltified team, you will not get any shout outs. So please join the Tiltify team. I will be mentioning that as well, I think in a post tomorrow, but on the Discord, if Discord is up and running again. But yes, just so it's for now at least, if you have not joined the Tiltify team, please join the Tiltify team when the Discord is back up and running and you can actually go join it, because otherwise I can't shout you out. Yeah. Okay, otherwise, I think that is everything. I think that gets through everything. Grab a raid call, and I'm going to send you all over to Nyor now. Take care, everyone. Dun,